the same way you feel about
Word.
Word. I just don't want to rush, man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
A lot of y'all really talk about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, what's going on, man? It's your boy OTK, Open the Knowledge, man. Hope y'all Wednesday, Hump Day Wednesday is going good. You know what I mean? Man, live in peace to my cousin Mike. Live in peace to my little cousin, man. Little Peanut, man. 52 and 16, same road, same hood, different sides of my bloodline, but you know, my blood to me. Shouts out to them, man. Live in peace, man. Shouts out to y'all family too. You know what I'm saying, man? Y'all already know. Call on me, definitely. Shouts out to everybody who done pull up in the chat. You know what I mean? And that's all good. You feel me? Y'all see the title, man. It's gonna be a good one, man. You know what I mean? But we gonna keep this thing going, man. Y'all already know. I like to hurry up and get this part here out the way so we can go ahead, you know what I mean, and get into the meat and potatoes. Let's go.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Man, shouts out to Dangerous, man, with the hood politics, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure y'all go check all that out. You know what I'm talking about, man. Brother got a bunch of fire music. But we're gonna keep it going with my next brother who got a bunch of fire music. You know what I'm talking about? Dre Cobbs.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this the execution. My verses start revolutions. For my people seeking restitution since the beginning. Fuck evolution, or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seeds, so it seems. This is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to terrain like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd warm when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing down Lake Shore. I'm Chicagoan, yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess, and nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Who bring that wild Indian out of us? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
Man, shouts out to Drake Cobbs, man. We still here. We ain't going nowhere, man. You know what I mean? We been here, we still here, and we ain't going nowhere. Straight up. I don't know about y'all, but I know that's how we getting down, and that's why.
This shit hit hard like Spence on the speed bag. I blow his legs off, he gon' need a knee tag. You niggas sound worse than Eminem on Relapse, and Burna Boy, he's trash. You thought I was gonna let you ease past? Running your mouth while taking our culture. Treat this nigga like brisket and slow roast him. Roll up an Akon pack. I ain't ducking smoke, I just inhale and blow. I'm on demon time and I got a hellish flow. The 40 spiritual, I make them see the Holy Ghost. Let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A tauntaun is from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook coke, that hard boil. My energy is unattainable. And for you $5 Indians, I might have to flame a few. Run up on the reds, you know what blazing through. Turn your gang into turtle soup. I aim for the head when I shoot. I take your top off like you do the coop. I took a drink from the fountain of truth. Now these bars is the burden of proof. They say the pen is mightier than the sword, so you gon' have to acknowledge the God. Drake Cobbs, I take your face off. My style is like cocaine raw. You gon' have to bow down to my Jaguar paw, or I'm coming like Leatherface with the chainsaw. I ride for my road dog like a new age outlaw. I do it to death like Chief Cornstalk. So fuck all your tough talk. You little pigeons can't fly with hawks. That'll get you outlined and chalk. It's the supreme being here to electrify your chakra. Any drama is mask on like the Phantom of the Opera. I got the hunger, and you niggas looking like pasta. Shrimp over the lobster, and I'm smoking like a roster. Check my posture. It's only one American, the rest of y'all imposters. Cause you don't want Dre to pop up, cause it's like boys in the hood. I'm out the window with the shoddy, nigga. When it comes to the mic, I'm like the coroner. All I catch is bodies, niggas. So look away before you come in my lane. It's arrows up, I just get it and aim. Yeah.
Shouts out to Drake Cobbs, man. We been here, we still here, we ain't going nowhere. And you know, because we got our arrows up, man, I'm gonna let the Cosmon go. My dog Cosmon, shouts out to
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh, it's that job theft, that chow mein, that papaboo, that towel mein since sunset in the arc away. My brain moving like Tao saying, so ass above, it's so below. That up and that down thing, this flow is atmospheric. I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a sun without vortexing and current? See the pattern is panic. I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers. You feel the force of the equal. And when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like the eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing put equal. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water, my spirit rate is OTN, it's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita, rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint, shout out my big homie Sealer. Got more torque than a sports car, got more work than a door star. And the first million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahuin is now a ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God's, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you make it a lot. Well, I'm an Israelite, I'ma make the method Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith is so yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.
Man, shouts out to Cosmon, man, and the Waspi game, man. The Vortexians up in there, man. You know, but we're gonna keep it going with Voodoo, man. You know, I'm talking about Voodoo Child. You're going way too far.
How in the fuck is you hustling with this grams, man? I know it's all cap. All of my face with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no dab. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. Up on the scene with them 2, 2, 3s and edit the job. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, the like a parade. Drunk sound and you ducking and hiding, oh, better cover your face.
Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising their children. Cluckers still paying deals, trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have them. Pants way up their leg. Crazy colors in their head, mumbling, rapping shit. Make the niggas say what said. I know you think I'm tripping, this boy going fake, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. 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 Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far. With the bump your brakes, man.
Hey man, shouts out to Voodoo Child, man. Done going way too far, and it don't need no more explaining. The video and the song says it all, so he don't need nobody saying what it means or what he's trying to say. He said it all in the song and the chorus and the people in the song also. So he gave you all of that. But let's keep going with some of my peoples from Goose Creek. You know what I'm talking about, man.
It's just nights like this, days like that, just sipping this brown, nigga, blowing this loud, rolling up these checkers. It's hard to stay sober because I can't keep sanity, you feel me? Nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my problems, made it to the top and from the bottom, even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my problems, made it to the top and from the bottom, but these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like this, pack bitches and gold bottles. For 17, I have more money than my role model. They always told me the more money, the more problems. But money helped me get rid of my old problems. Moving and calculated, stepping cause the folks watch. Dirty motherfucker there, strip all the clothes off. The shit that I've been going through, they go hard. I hope I make it so my son don't have the wrong father. Ay, still doing for my goddaughter. When my funds get low, I hit the block harder. Why you got your hands on me, nigga? Shit to offer. Feeling like bullshit, keep these devil lovers. Real people shit, nigga. Real people shit, nigga. Real people shit. Let's try and duck the reaper, nigga. I live my life. 200 bars on my mind. On a daily, nigga. I got the cold for my slide. I wish that I can shake all of my problems, made it to the top and from the bottom, even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I wish that I can shake all of my problems, made it to the top and from the bottom, but these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like this.
Nights like this, nigga came up from a 20 goddamn double up. None of dog doing upright. No flights, gotta get right. Doing more cooked up, so got a little bit of money. But explosives, they keep on coming. Can't shake up for shit. I'm a little girl, she need them dollars. So the folks still watching, old folks still talking, bad bitch still talking. But I don't need them hoes, cause the check, I still keep talking. Every time I get a good comment,
the top in front of bottom. Even though they wanna send me stars and nights like this, I work that I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top in front of bottom. But these niggas rather see me stars and nights like this.
Man, shouts out to my cousin, Young Scrooge, the paper boy, and Lock, man. They're my family from right here out the creek, man. And I'm giving y'all stuff from like 8 years ago. So I'm going to bring it up to date to the newest stuff that they got out now, man. But y'all boys go out there and support my peoples. Them, you know what I mean? So I'm going to go ahead and drop another track from my peoples them around here, you know? Let's get it. My hand right
BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hating left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brick.
I've been capping, nigga, taxing, nigga, all about the flip. Nigga said his money was to work, I ran out with that shit.
Get them shit for 22, I let you send for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remix.
2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get more than one.
Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bag, baby. Blue cheese and my purple jean, red bottom kicks.
DG on my belt, buckle Louis V shoe, education in the kitchen, I ain't never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bitch. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a lake. 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade frames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells allowed.
Stack for the clean, ain't hotter for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamonds bling brown. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Beam.
Back up for the scene now, cool, can't clean now. On my piece of cute, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bitch. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
Shouts out to KO, man. KOD, cash on delivery, man, and ammo money. And the Splash Brothers, you love me, but y'all know this is my anthem, man. I can't change it. I got to do it.
BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been pumping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brand.
I've been capping, nigga, taxing, nigga, all about the flip. Nigga said his money was to work, I ran off with that shit.
Get them shit for 22, I let you sign for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remakes.
2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get more than 1.
Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bad bitch. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom cakes.
DG on my belt, buckle Louis V shoe, education in the kitchen, I ain't never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping brand. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping brand. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a late. 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade flames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells allowed.
Stack for the clean, ain't hotter for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamonds bling brown. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Beam.
Back up on the scene now, cool, can't clean now. On my piece of juice, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping brand. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping bricks. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
Turn up. Now y'all know that's my turn up, man. Shouts out to Ammo Money, KOD, Cash on Delivery, and my dogs, them boys, the Splash Brothers, man. Y'all already know, but already got some phone calls. Say OTK, don't forget to do my song. So here y'all go, Amerigal, and of course my Unscrambled Minds.
What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it is.
Man, I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want to
I
rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and then know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life, well come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug, well come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life.
like me is what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just keep patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Shots out the straight smoke. For all the visuals, you know what I'm talking about, behind the lyrics and stuff like that of your boy OTK. Man, shots out to the cleanup crew. You already know who you is, man. We gonna keep it going though, man. Let me do this.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand, slow mo.
Man, appreciate all of y'all, man, for showing support to OTK, man. Y'all know I'm gonna definitely show support back. You know, just because I'm not always there to watch the show don't mean I'm not watching it later on. You know, it's summertime, my type of work, springtime, summertime, man. It's springtime, bro, but springtime, summertime, my type of work, man. I be super busy. But the winter, I crank it back up once things get cold. You know what I'm talking about? So shouts out to y'all, man. Keep doing what y'all do. Nothing but great information has been coming out. And it's information that's coming out to where they can no longer point the finger at us. They got to go by what we looking at, since they want sources, since they want things, credible sources and stuff like this, whatever they call credible, because it seems like they're the only ones that could call things credible. But when you start bringing things that's written, they have to question the people who write it, not us. You know what I mean? So that's how we're going to do it. Since they did that all the time, they always came with the books that they found, the information that they found. So we came what grandmama said and granddaddy said. You know what I mean? They didn't want to believe that. So then, fuck it. We took it to their level. We going in the books too. Now we finding things that agreeing with us that was hidden. And now we know where to research these things at, because of the people who came before me that was out here too, is showing people how to research things. Now, what y'all got to say? Because I'm one of the ones that's helped killing your slave trade narrative, because I'm from right here by Charleston. The numbers still dropping. Still going. Straight up, man. But check it. If y'all got a fire stick, man, get a fire stick. If you don't got one, man, get a fire stick and do this, man.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Yeah, man. Shouts out the Bridge, man. Check it. If you don't have a fire stick, get a fire stick. When you get the fire stick, you're tired of the high cable bills. Just get you an internet service. It comes through your phone too. When you get it, then do this. I know it went by fast, so I'm going to do it one more time.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Word, man. Shouts out the Bridge. And check it. You get a 3-day free trial when you do that. And if you use OTK or Open to Knowledge, if you decide to keep it, you get a discount on you get a discount price, period. And if you don't like it, if it don't succeed to your expectations and Bridge cannot solve your problems with it and you want to get rid of the service, let me know. I will pay your last month's bill to Bridge. And that's on my grandmama. Good word. So use OTK, man. You know what I mean? And get a discount. You got 3 days to try it for free. You know y'all love free shit. Quit playing. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, man, but shouts out to all my beautiful American Indian chiefs out there.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, shouts out to Mama Chief Politan, man. Y'all make sure y'all go and subscribe to Mama Chief channel too. Make sure y'all do that. Shouts out to my dog, Drake Cobbs, again, man. Drake Cobbs coming through with another banger. You know what I mean? Shouts out to you, Cobbs. You know what I'm talking about? For real. Coming through with another banger. You know what I mean? Only thing I hate that is so short, man. But good thing nowadays, boy, you don't have to wait for it to come on again. You can do this.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, shouts out again to Mama Chief Powhatan and Dre Cobbs, man. Make sure y'all go out there and y'all go check out all the Dre Cobb music, man. DB music, Dangerous, Cosmon, Voodoo Child, my family them from the Creek, Young Screws, the Paper Boy, Bud Lock, my other family them boys, KO, and goddamn Ammo and the Splash Brothers, you know what I mean? My family them boys from the Chuck, you know, all them boys there, man, you know what I'm talking about, man. Shout out to them boys, man. I hope y'all doing good. I hope y'all doing wonderful. I hope y'all told somebody today that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it. Shouts out to the armed forces, man, for keeping us safe over here to where we can walk out our door and choose whether to go left or right, or we can make up our own mind and choose whether we can decide what we want to do. So in other words, we got control of our destiny, depending on what your destiny is. Some people choose destinies that they know they might never can achieve, but some people choose destinies to push them harder because they're that type of person. So respect to both of y'all, you know what I mean? But shouts out to the military for giving us that chance to be safe over here and do it, because there's other places, man, where the, you know what I mean, they get told what to do. You know what I mean? They get told what to believe in, who to believe in, when to do this, when to do that. So let's be grateful for what we got over here. You know what I mean? I mean, we can never be grateful to the fullest extent when you really get into it, and I understand that. Don't get me wrong now, you know what I mean? There's no way to reverse what was done to us. But let's be grateful for our military, our family members that served in the military before and now. You know what I mean? For keeping them North America safe for the most part. You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop this for my dog Straight Smoke. He sent me a text, asked me to do this real quick, and then I want some Hebrews or anybody to hit the link so we can talk about this, man. Straight up. Where y'all went at? Let's go.
upon my blessings, constantly stressing, wondering if I chose the right direction. Nobody told me pain would leave an everlasting impression, so I go with my clip, that's my best protection. Coming up about the struggle, ain't nothing ever been beautiful. Under these coats is pain, I just make it look good to you. Keeping my feelings inside, cause I don't wanna hurt nobody. So I suck up my pride, I don't wanna hurt nobody. Hearing voices of grandma telling me to come down. So much of weight you brought, don't let your family down. With this load upon my shoulder, that gift on me came a border. Thought it would change when I was older, baby, I'm a soldier. We came a long way to bathroom, we never had them. Throw that shit up in the woods, a country flushing. Thanks to this game, cause they got me living better. They try to stop my blessings, but I will never let them.
Man, I'm gonna play this real quick because I just got some disturbing news, and I'm gonna give y'all my news that I just got. But I'm gonna play this, man, for my people who going real quick, and you know what I mean. I'll be right back.
I lost my road dog just yesterday. Now I'm sucking memories on how we played all day. And now you're gone, and I can see your smile no more. I glad you lived a good life, man, I know this for sure. Used to wake me up every day. You was always on time, my dog Snoop was never late. Even though you got sick sometimes, we never worry. We know you bounce back in a hurry. My vision's blurry from all the crying, shedding tattoo tears. You never gave us a sign, you was out of here. Broke down a little while ago thinking about you. Looking out my door, calling for Snoop.
Man, shouts out, man. Shouts out to my sister Nisha, man, from Unscrambled Minds, who lost her husband. Uh, I just heard, man, shouts out to that's my Georgian family, man. You know what I'm talking about. Live in peace to her husband. You know what I'm talking about. Uh, man, that's what's up, man. Yeah, Mac, you like that? Yeah, you like that, man. I got to get my cousin to go ahead and put the singing in the background now, man. I need to finish that now, too, man, you know? Yeah, I need to finish that now, man. People outside acting up. But check it, man. Hey, y'all see the title, man. What do y'all want to get into? Let me get a couple of y'all, man. In the meantime, I can't forget about y'all. Word, man. Got to give a shout out to them, man, because without them, there's no us. You know what I'm talking about? Man, let me go ahead and shout out everybody, man. Shout out to Juan Truth, man. You feel me, man? Shout out to Spicy Peach. I see they came in, they were saying some things, and then they left. Man, shouts out to Bronze Flat Power, man. Drake Cobbs, you already know. That's Estelle 369 or S Shall. It's Shy. It's Shy. 369. I need to pronounce that right. Make sure you come on. Make sure you let me know how to pronounce that right. Nate, my dog, the Israelite. You already know, man. Hit the link, Nate. You know what I mean? I love to discuss this with you. You know what I mean? Sharon Walker, shouts out to you. Sister Bethy, the truth, man. You know what I mean? Still going in. Keep doing what you do, girls. You know what I mean? Wild ass Indian type shit, you know? Juice, what's going on, my dog, man? Chief Hakeem, you already know, dog. Come on, hit the link too. Rainwater, salute, peace and love and blessings. Anthony Lowe, you already know, man. Always in here, man. E Knots, my dog. 0407. I really won't put the Enoch's 007, man. Every time I see that, I always somehow miss the 4, and I always see Enoch's 007. You know what I mean? Shouts out to Big Dog Philly OG, my OG. You know what I'm talking about, man. Shouts out to you. You already know, man. You're in the flat motherfucking powers. You know what I'm saying? Flat earthers, shouts out to them, man. You know what I mean? Universe. Hey, peace and love to you too, man. You know what I'm talking about. Mac V Productions, MVP Studios. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Thank you for that compliment with the beat, man. You know what I mean? It's me on the lyrics. I gotta get that finished. But check it. Here's the link, man. Y'all can come on in, you know what I mean, and we can let me see. Hit the link. Let me see. Stuff that I already pulled up and I dropped to the side. Let me bring it back real quick. Let me bring it back. You know what I mean? Jeremiah, my dog. What's up, Jeremiah? You know what I mean? Let me see. Oh, no, I got that on the video. Okay, I got that on the video. Let me go ahead and load that up real quick. Let me go ahead and get all my ammunition ready. Not my ammunition, but let me get some of my info ready so I can have to go back and see what put it up there. Damn, I thought I put it up there. Damn, I thought I put that up there. Oh, man. It's okay, though, man. I thought I put that up there. Nate, hit the link, man. You know what I mean? I want to talk to some Israelite brothers, you know, or some Islamic brothers, matter of fact, too. Shit, they part of them lost tribes, too. You can't forget them. You know, that's Isaac. Isaac and Ishmael. You feel? Yeah. One is a Hebrew. Hold up. No, let me stop. Let me say that. Was it Isaac and Ishmael? Yeah, it was Isaac and Ishmael. Those both was Abraham's sons. Yeah. I don't want to have to grab my Bible off the shelf. I think I'm already. I think I'm good. I think I'm versed enough. You know what I mean? Man, don't tell me my Hebrew Israelites scared to pop up tonight, man. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to do some shit like where I have to goddamn, because I don't want to bring up this information that I got and start talking about it. You know what I mean? Without a Hebrew Israelite trying to explain it to me. If that makes sense, y'all. So give me a second, man. You know what I'm talking about. Let me see.
Father Ray, Reese Younger. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slaves. Hey, hey. Try to get back to them slaves. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owed me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slaves. Hey, tryna get back to them slaves. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin. Yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a
Pan-African. Oh, what's going on, Rich Neo Bay, my main dog, man. Hey, keep doing the work that y'all doing out there in the Shy, you and the lovely goddess K Glover L in the Moore Science Temple. Much love and respect to y'all. You already know. You know what I mean? Man, yeah, Rich, you come on up too, man. You can help me with this too. I'm hoping I got a couple of Hebrew Israelite that can come up here, because what I want to read and what I want to bring out, I hope that they can help me explain it, because I don't think they believe in the Lost Tribes chart. So, you know what I mean? But in the meantime, let me see something, man. Let me see if I can play this real quick while I wait for them to come in, because they did say they're going to come in. So let me see something real quick. Play this real quick. And shouts out to Star Trends, man. Y'all go out there, y'all subscribe, y'all hit the thumb up button, y'all subscribe. I haven't subscribed yet because I just ran across this, but check it out.
Hello, my viewers, and welcome back to my channel. Are you new here and have not yet subscribed to my? What are you waiting for? Quickly tap on the subscribe button, like, and don't forget to be part of the conversation by simply sharing your thoughts on what you think about this video. Welcome once again, everyone, to a journey through the untold chapters of America's history, where we get deep into the question of true indigenous roots. Have you ever wondered about the narrative beyond what traditional history books tell us? Well, today we are going to challenge preconceptions and exploring a perspective that may reshape your understanding of America's earliest inhabitants. So let me ask you this. Who do you think were the original indigenous people of America? I know the answer you've said, but wait, the answer might surprise you. So join me as we unravel a story that spans thousands and thousands of years, involving ancient civilizations, untold migrations, and a connection that goes beyond the well-known tale of Christopher Columbus. So get ready to question, discuss, and open your mind to a new perspective on the real indigenous roots of America. For now, check out these videos. I will be right back, and when I do, we talk more about this topic.
If you are raised and schooled in the United States of America, and you have gone to school for 13 years, K through 12, and you weren't listening. Now, people really resent it when I say that, but wait a minute, folks. Who do we say invented everything? Discovered everything, did all the writing, did all the reading? People. Eventually, maybe you'll actually say, when the teacher says Christopher Columbus discovered America and he met those Indians here. There were no Indians here when Christopher Columbus got here. There were people from Africa who had been here for over 10,000 years before Christopher Columbus was born. It's time for us to teach our children the truth. And it's time for us to say, okay, we're going to talk about Black Lives Matter. People, everybody.
Now, she, you know, already know, she's done been on Unscrambled Mind a couple of times. She believes in the African narrative, but she don't believe in the slave narrative. She believes the traditional science narrative that all life started over there, and they came over here long time ago. This is her narrative now. And catch her shows or go over there, Unscrambled Minds, man. She was on there like twice. And chopped it up with the sisters over there, man. The sisters are always doing great interviews, man. And once again, man, live in peace. And my total condolences to my sister of Unscrambled Mind, my sister Nisha, man, who just lost her husband. Man, you know what I mean? When you hurt, I hurt. And when I hurt, we hurt. You feel me? Love you, sis.
Trace your DNA back as far as you can trace it. And you're going to find out that every one of you has in their DNA some DNA from a country in Africa. That's a fact.
A lie. Everything we've been taught in the American education system is all a lie. Yes, Native Americans weren't the original people of this land. We actually took it from Black people. We were so good at it that we just felt any trace of their language and their culture. Well,
do you guys know what this is? This right here is a newspaper clipping from the 1900s. Now, what makes this interesting is the fact that this is a Chinese newspaper, but look what the title is saying. Chinese slave girls being landed as native daughters. Yes, you heard that right. Chinese people converting their slave women into Native American daughters. When you realize it, the world has been against God's children this whole time, and that everybody has been in on the plan, but us. And so my next question is, why would the Chinese, right, try to convert their women into Native American girls? My guess is the culture, the inheritance, and the money. You see, for they probably figure if we pose as Native Americans, we can get that Native American wealth that comes with it. Do you know how many cultures stole the Black American history and stole that wealth, land, and heritage for themselves? Now it makes sense. If we take Chinese women and pose them as Native Americans, in return, we should be able to do trading and business with the Chinese. That could be why America was so heavily trading with China. It could be because of this. This world is, but I'm glad that real history is coming to light.
She has a point. There were no Indians here, because Indians are from India.
Yo, so check it, man. Y'all heard that, man. All this is fair use. And let me show y'all where this is at. Star Trends. Make sure y'all go over there, man. Make sure y'all subscribe. You know what I mean? I guess she got more. This is my first time running across this. Shouts out to my little sister who sent me this, man. You know what I mean? On the American Indian business.
India. And the only reason that Native Americans are called Indian is because that man got lost at sea and we happened to find him. Now, don't get me wrong. I do understand the point that she's trying to make. That all life started in Africa. Yes, thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago, the very first humans started in Africa. However, once people started branching out and migrating, that's when we start to see different races forming. There were different genetic adaptations based on climate, sun exposure, and a lot of other factors, honestly, which is why we see some people with light eyes and light hair. We see people with smaller eyes, bigger nose, smaller lips. These are all genetic adaptations. And that's why natives are natives and Africans are Africans, unless you're Afro-Indigenous, and then you're both.
Dark-skinned Indians. We're going to see some cousins. The Mikosuki. Yes. Today we're going down to Miami to see Leroy Osio, the traditional Mikosuki. Yes. When you see their
man, shouts out to Chief Sekou, man. You know what I mean? The Yamasee tribe, man. You know what I mean? Holding it down. I'm gonna bring that back. She's tripping. She's going off the same narrative too. Let's go.
And that's why natives are natives and Africans are Africans, unless you're Afro-Indigenous, and then you're both.
Dark-skinned Indians. We're going to see some cousins, the Mikosuki. Yes. Today we're going down to Miami to see Leroy Osio, the traditional Mikosuki. Yes. When you see their ancestors, which are our ancestors, you look at us. You're looking at mirror images of us. Right. And so that is important because when you see modern day Mikosuki who have bred out a little bit, or are breeding out gradually, and they become lighter and lighter of skin. Right. Those with the truth will say, well, this is coming from our women, the children, and their skin tone gets lighter. Right. And I say that because it is so. It becomes so controversial when people see people of our skin tone
who are lighter or darker.
Who are darker.
Exactly.
And then they say, well, they're Africans. That is like saying all of the lighter versions of Native Americans in the West are Mexicans. Exactly. They get called that.
Sure.
They get called that.
It's ignorant.
Chestnut niggas. You know what I'm talking about? The one who get misclassified.
It's time to wake people up to this.
I would have been the same.
Deeper history and also our deeper connection with something beyond.
Let's go. 6 more minutes of this show.
It's ignorance.
It is ignorance.
It's sure ignorance.
It's pure ignorance at its best. Right.
You can be upset about this theory without being anti-Black, because a lot of you Indians, I love you. I do. I love you. Non-Afro-Indigenous Indians, Native people, Indigenous people are using this theory, this conspiracy theory, as a reason to be anti-Black on your TikToks. I don't like it. And you can say, well, I'm not being anti-Black. You are, right? You are. You are. You know you are. And I can see it. And it's not even necessarily exactly what you say. It's just how you say. And the comments that seem to be appropriate. Like, you know it when you see it. And it's unacceptable. You could be upset about this fringe little group of people doing something weird, and you can be like, get off my reservation without turning it into like an anti-Black campaign that's like secretive, and I don't like it.
All right, welcome back. Now that we've set the stage, we've heard and seen the videos, let's get into the heart of the matter. The conventional narrative often places Native Americans as the original inhabitants of America. But what if I told you there's a deeper, less explored chapter? Picture this. A history that predates Columbus, a tale of people with roots reaching back over 10,000 years. Now, as we embark on this exploration, keep an open mind and consider the possibility that the true indigenous story of America may have roots in a different part of the world, just like we've heard from the videos. So are you ready to uncover a narrative that challenges the conventional wisdom? If you are, then let's get into the intriguing layers of America's hidden past. Now, as we peel back the layers of history, it's essential to recognize that long before Columbus set foot in American soil, there were complex societies thriving here. Now, some researchers propose that people from Africa may have been part of this ancient tapestry, establishing communities and civilizations that flourished for millennia. Now, the evidence is nuanced and thought-provoking, including archaeological findings and intriguing oral history. Consider this. If Native Americans indeed acknowledge a connection with a pre-existing population, it raises questions about the intricate interplay of cultures and migrations across the ages. So, in with evidence and perspective, keep in mind the profound implications of rewriting the narrative of America's indigenous roots. So let's explore the historical breadcrumbs and engage in a discourse that challenges assumptions. What pieces of this puzzle have you come across? And your understanding of America's history. Now, as we dig deep into this historical excavation, it's crucial to examine the concept of indigenous identity and the fluidity of populations over time. The narrative we've been handed down often simplifies complex stories. So consider the potential interactions and migrations that wove a rich tapestry of cultures across the continent. Archaeological discoveries, linguistic connections, and cultural practices present us with intriguing puzzle pieces. Some argue that there were vibrant, established communities in the Americas before Columbus' arrival, challenging the conventional narrative. Exploring these alternative perspectives requires a nuanced understanding of history. Moreover, hearing directly from Native American voices can provide unique insights into their ancestral connections. So it's essential to approach this topic with sensitivity, acknowledging the diversity of indigenous experiences, and recognizing the complexity of identity. So let's venture further into the labyrinth of history and confront the layers that challenge our preconceived notions. Now, the idea of a pre-Columbian African presence in the Americas is a topic that has been explored by some researchers, but it's important to note that it is not widely accepted within mainstream historical scholarship. I think we all know the reason why. Now, proponents of this theory point to various pieces of evidence, including certain archaeological findings, linguistic connections, and cultural similarities. One controversial hypothesis suggests that African civilizations, possibly West African, had contact with the Americas well before Columbus. Some proponents argue that these interactions influenced aspects of indigenous cultures and may have contributed to the development of early American societies. It's worth noting that while some researchers propose the possibility of pre-Columbian African presence, the academic consensus leans heavily towards recognizing the diverse and complex societies established by Native American civilizations. Now, the debate around transoceanic contacts and influences is ongoing, and scholars engage in rigorous examination of archaeological, genetic, and linguistic evidence. Mainstream historical understanding emphasizes the significant achievements of indigenous civilizations such as the Maya, Aztec, and Inca, who developed advanced cultures with sophisticated agricultural practices, monumental architecture, and complex social structures. Now, have you ever considered the intriguing perspective that Native Americans acknowledge having taken the land from Black people? Well, if it is like that, then why is the claim that people from Africa being in America for over 10,000 years before Christopher Columbus not substantiated by mainstream historical evidence? Why is it like that? The only widely accepted understanding is that Native Americans were the first inhabitants of the Americas, with a history dating back thousands of years ago. Now, why should this not be accepted by mainstream when Native Americans themselves accept to have taken the land of Black people. It is said that the true indigenous people of America are widely recognized as Native Americans, also known as First Nations, American Indians, or Native Alaskans. These diverse groups have unique cultures, languages, and histories, with roots tracing back thousands of years across North and South America. In case you've been wondering why they reject this theory, here's the answer. The reason why they reject this theory is because, according to them, the theory suggests a pre-Columbian African presence in the Americas is rooted in several factors. One primary reason is the lack of substantial and widely accepted evidence supporting such claims. Mainstream historical research relies on rigorous scrutiny of archaeological findings, linguistic connections, and cultural practices, and the evidence for an African presence often falls short of these standards. That's according to them. They go on to say the established narrative of indigenous peoples, particularly Native Americans, as the original inhabitants of the Americas has been well documented and widely accepted within the academic community. Alternative theories require robust evidence and consensus building to challenge this well-established understanding. Historical research is an ongoing process, and theories that lack substantial empirical support or face skepticism within the scholarly community may struggle to gain acceptance. So this is the reason why the cautious approach ensures that historical narratives are grounded in credible evidence and contribute to a more accurate understanding of the past. This is their reason, but what do you, my viewers, have to say about this? Share your comments, views, opinions, contributions, everything in the comment section down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe. See you in my next video.
After every American Indian video, boy, something about American Indian, they always put a pink toe up afterwards of the commercial, isn't it? I know. Yeah. Dang. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. If the Native Americans are saying that they saw a black people over here, now they just using black because it was a descriptive term. Let's be for real. All right. It was a descriptive term. Yeah, it was a negative descriptive term, but that's how everybody else understood it. So they was using that term. I'm pretty sure they had their own term for it. For black. Matter of fact, matter of fact, I'm gonna try to find it. But no, I wouldn't try to trigger y'all, man. No, I wouldn't try to trigger y'all. I was just trying to show something, man. You know what I mean? Because I saw that and I had that. Man, I got a bunch of stuff, man. I'm trying to tell you, I got so much stuff, man. Man, but where my Hebrew Israelites them at, man? Where y'all at? Huh? Where y'all at, man? I'm gonna drop the link again. Now tell me, man, come on, man. Any other person talk about something about some Hebrew Israelite or something or some tribe, man? Like be all over the place. Shit, motherfucking social media go wow. You know what I mean? But dang, they scared to hit the link and shit, man. You know I know why they want me to bring it out first, then they want to hit the link. I already know. That's what they want to do, man. What y'all good, man. All right, I'm gonna give y'all goddamn a minute 30. A minute 30. And I'm gonna start bringing it out, man. And then after that, I don't need no help. I'm going to decipher it for the way I decipher and take it for what I take it for. Straight up. But I'm going to do this.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, my your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, shouts out to Mama Chief. Damn, I seen Ross Claus come in the back. Okay. Man, hey, Rich, hit the link too, man. You know what I mean? You know I love talking to sensible brothers. You know what I mean? Somebody who ain't gonna get mad at me asking questions. Stuff like that. You know? Yeah. I know Goddess K Glove of hell are different. And man, once again, live in peace to my cousin Mike. My little cousin, who we just put back to which he came from yesterday. My little 16-year-old cousin, man. Dead in the car on Mother's Day, died in his mother's arms on Mother's Day. Shouts out to my cousin Sam, man, holding it down. Shouts out to my cousin LC, you know, of course. Peace and love, you already know. Been with them all week, man. You know what I mean? You know. Thank y'all for letting me kick it with y'all. But hit the link, Rich and Neil Bay. You know what I'm talking about? You know, let's get some schooling in here. Oh, my dog. Rich, what's up, bro? How you doing today, brother? Peace and love.
Peace and love to yourself, bro. And peace and love to the chat. And I know you about to drop this information on the people, man. So you saying it's 13 tribes, right?
Huh?
You saying it's 13 tribes instead of 12 tribes?
It's 13 tribes, but only 10 supposed to have been lost.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
And in Islam, it's something different.
Correct.
So that's why I want, you know, somebody who, that's why I wanted Brother Lai to come up too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's Islamic out. You know what I mean? Assalamu alaikum to my brother. You know what I mean? Peace and love. He already know. Yeah, I wanted him to come up too, man. I seen my boy Ross Klaus was in the back too. You know what I mean? So he's gonna give me a different aspect. You know what I mean? Because he's gonna give me the aspect that's coming from like the islands to Florida where he's at. You know what I'm talking about and all that. Oh yeah, he's showing the pyramid sign. And that's amazing. Somebody in the chat asks, what is the sign that you're holding? Is that the Rockefeller sign, the diamond, the pyramid, upside down? Knowledge, wisdom, understand. Go ahead.
You cooking. I want to hear this brother come in, though, because he's probably going to talk about Prophet Muhammad being a part of the 12 tribes of Israel. That's what I want to hear. You cooking, though. And it said you're muted, OTK. We need OTK back. This show. Drop the bomb. There you go. There you go. There you go.
My bad.
I'm out cycling. I'm like, uh-oh, what I do now?
Yeah, man. And shouts out. Brother Richard.
Hey, so is the brother going to come up and tell us about the 12 tribes and then tell us about how Prophet Muhammad is a part of the 12 tribes?
Listen, man. What I'm going to bring out is going to cause questions.
Uh-oh.
You feel me? What I got you, Nate. You cut your camera off. I already know you. I got you, OG. You good by my book. I already know who you is. And my boy Ross.
There you go. Which one gonna do the teaching?
Hey man, no. I'm gonna try to do the teaching.
Okay.
And then no, I'm not gonna do the teaching. I'm gonna try to do the reading. I'm gonna do the reading.
Okay.
And I want to hear the teaching for better understanding and clarity.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I'm with you.
Hey, Hiru the Guru. Why your picture ain't moving? You frozen? Hiru, you frozen? Oh, I got you. Okay. All right, bet. I got you, bro. You cut your camera off. I got you. Yep. All right. Yep. Hey, man. Now, shouts out to my sister Nisha from Unscrambled Minds, man, who lost her husband today, man. Oh, man. Shouts out to Mike. Shouts out to Peanut, man. You already know. They say it travels in threes. You know, I also buried an aunt Tuesday, a grand aunt, my father's aunt, Tuesday in Atlanta. You know what I mean? So, but I didn't go. My mom and pop went, but I didn't go because I stayed for this funeral. So, you know what I mean? That way both the family was at both of them. But man, before we get into this, I want y'all to go around the panel, man. I just want y'all to tell me, starting with you, Rich Neal Bay, then Ross Haas, then Heru, then Nate. I want to say peace and love to y'all, man. And I hope all
peace and love to you and peace and love to your family. That's right.
Y'all, and I want y'all to go around, man. Just peace and love to all of y'all. And appreciate y'all for coming on up, man. Go ahead.
Definitely. Well, I want to give a peace and love to the panel, everyone on the panel, and the others who might come after I'm gone. I want to give a shout out also to OTK for allowing a platform to be open like this without any set tripping. That's heavy. That's major. Coming with information that's good for all of us. That's heavy. That's major. So shout out. I'm here to learn. Let's eat. Shout out to all my brothers on here, whether we build before or not. I know Brother Nate, he's been in a couple of chats with myself. And yeah, you know, some of the other brothers we probably have. But I give a shout out to everybody. Peace and love to all.
Man, same to you, man. Ross Klaus, man. Me brethren, man. Peace and love to you. Bye. What going on?
Yo, bless up, man. Yeah, condolence to your family there, you know. Bless up in the afterlife at the same time and give thanks for the days we have here on earth. Bless up.
Facts, man. Haru, the Guru. Peace and love to you, brother. Hope you and the family is okay, man.
Yes, I. Peace, my son, people. But I gotta say this from a boy Ross Haas. Only Emmanuel I Selassie I. Jah Rastafari. I love it.
Hold on, man. You said, man.
Yeah, we all supposed to say Rastafari behind
only in Jah we rock a Rastafarian.
Hey,
man. I got you, man.
He didn't say anything wrong, did he?
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, man, if you listen to our dialect in Charleston, people will say that these people are Haitian first or Jamaican first before they would say any other thing. Straight up, man. And Nate, man, you know, shalom to you. Peace and blessings. Hope you and the family is all right, man.
That's shalom, OTK. You know, peace, power, and love to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Brother Richard, Brother Ross, Brother Haru. Hey, peace and love to all y'all, man. And my condolences to your losses, man.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, man. And definitely a big up, goddamn condolences to Sister Nisha from Unscrambled Minds, man. She's the glue to the show. You know what I mean? She's the glue to the show, man. And when she hurt, I hurt. You know what I'm talking about? And when I
I'm
hurt,
supposed to be. That's right. That's right.
right.
That's real love. That's real love.
That's real, man.
Hey, can I say something with that?
Oh, go ahead, Haru.
Yep. That real love. I'm glad you mentioned that because I be trying to tell the people the definition of love. See, a lot of people like to mix love and lust with each other. That's not love. Love is hurt. This is how you measure your love. How much you gonna risk your life to get hurt to save someone else from being hurt? That's how you measure the strength of your love. That's all I want to say.
Facts. I like that. I can agree with that. You know what I mean? We ride together, we die together. You feel?
Yeah, and then like a lot of people like to be like, well, you don't love your wife like you love your kids. I do, because it don't have nothing to do with sex and I want to touch you and feel you. That's love.
I die for that, though.
Yeah, that's that lust. You teaching.
I die for that, though.
That's right.
You know what I'm talking
about? For you, mama.
Right.
Who trying to hurt my mama?
In it? Hey, listen, I don't give a damn, dog. Man, anytime inside a sports game coming up as a little boy, Pops be in the goddamn stands, not saying nothing. Come on, son, what you gonna do? Man, that shit don't move. Mama get up and mama say, all right, now you don't do something you ain't gonna eat tonight. I ain't gonna cook your favorite food. What? Oh, shit, I'm about to do something spectacular in this game. Something got to do. I don't give a damn if I don't do nothing else in this game. I got to do something spectacular for mom dudes. That's a whole different type of energy. Like, they talk about all these kings and all this shit here, motivated people to go into war and all that. No, they forced them niggas. But I tell you what, a woman can motivate your ass to go to war. I guarantee you that. If you got love for her like that. Huh? Mama can cause brothers and sisters to flip on each other. Let's be for real. Mama got a different type. Hey, that mama chief is a bug. Go ahead,
I told you
bro.
my daughter passed away 3 years ago, but I had to tell my daughter because she was going through it. I said, boy, I will mess you up by my mama. I don't care my daughter.
Right. Get my dog back for what's mine, right? Here, Root. This my dog back for what's mine, right here, Root?
Yeah.
My dog. I know my dog voice. Okay. Bet, man. Hey, yo. So, peace and love to all the mamas and the daddies and the fathers out there, man. Keep doing y'all thing, man. Keep doing y'all thing. Shouts of love to the people in the community who don't have any kids, but love their community kids like theirs.
I mean.
You feel me? Shouts out to them too, man. Shouts out to the stepfathers in the world. I got to give a shouts out to them.
I've been there. I mean.
Not everybody. Not everybody had a good one, but dog, listen, I had a good one. You know what I'm talking about?
You ain't
I
my
had,
daddy. You can't tell me nothing. You ain't
I
my
ain't even,
daddy.
I ain't even had to worry about saying that because he always told me, like, yo, I'm not your real father, but I just want to teach you some things. But I
That's
love
all
your
it is.
mom. I'm married to your mama. I love your mama. Now your mama saying, I gotta take the calf with the cow. So you my son. Is that okay? Hey, listen, when he
Hey,
broke that
brother
down.
OTK. Hey, this is what. Hey, no disrespect to any stepfathers or stepmoms, but my father, when I got into that years ago, he said, "So you gonna get into what we call just add water, and you got a whole family." I said, "Man, what you mean?" He said, "Man, those ain't your children, and the hell that you're gonna catch behind." You see what I'm saying? From them and the father.
The family mix.
Preach,
But you
preach.
know what? That was past though. But see, that was past though, right? Because once this housing development shit came around and the real father got away
Section
per se,
8
he
project. That's
already
right.
accept that. He already accept if she found somebody else. Just long as you gonna cut my time. Long as I still get my child, some of them took that as an advantage and said, well, she all right. I can go ahead and do me. Let's be for real now. We can't put it all on the woman. Some of the sorry ass people just say the hell with it. You know what I mean? Shit, they living good. I can't go around there. If I go around there, I gotta pay rent. Nigga don't want to go get a job to pay rent. Or in that time, you might have had a felony charge or a record, and it was hard getting a job. Let's not act like it wasn't that time neither. It was serious trying to get a goddamn job. It was certain jobs that was only for people who had a record.
No, you
I
teaching
know,
because I remember brothers
I
working.
was in that era, god damn it, and I know
Bro,
what jobs it was there for us. You know what
bro,
I
you
mean?
teaching actual facts. I remember people telling me I'm not working McDonald's. I'm not doing Burger King. At
And where we end up
at
at
certain ages.
also Burger King. And check it though. Now, if we coming out of jail or whatever, it should be some kind of program. Like the feds had something set up where you come inside a halfway house, you can get a good welding job or whatever like that. They had them boys set up. But you come out of state penitentiary, you know what I mean? You come out of state penitentiary, you're gonna come out of there and you're gonna be like, okay, well, damn, I said I never do McDonald's, but now, boy, I got to do McDonald's in order to pay this restitution on this probation that I got left.
Facts.
You feel me? So now I got to do this just to keep my head above the water. But now answer me this now. Once one of my or three of my homeboys come through McDonald's and see me at the lowest level because of society.
Teach. Because now this the big man. He was the big man or the big pimp or the big player. Come on, teach.
I see them, I might hide. Or I might go out there like me. I'll go out there and shake them boy hand like, yeah, boy, hey, be safe. Because y'all see where this shit can lead y'all at. Once I tell them that, in the back of my mind, I'm going to be like, boy, this ain't me. Boy, I'm about to save up 5 checks and I'm out this bitch. I'm about to grab me another package. I'm going back for what I know. What I'm doing, though, all I'm doing is headed on my way to my second or my third strike. Now, if I came out of jail and they put me in a welding job or they put me in a electrical job rather than a landscaping, because landscaping jobs has the #1 higher rate for convicted felons and people who have a record. That's why the landscaping turnover ratio is like 20-1. They damn they get rid of 20 people and keeping one. And that can be a month in major companies. But that's where you're gonna end up. That's where that's the only thing for you. So shouts out to Trident Technical Institute for coming out with a program for anybody who was a convicted felon, not just federal. Anybody who was a convicted felon can come home and they can go to trucking school for free. Shouts out to them, man, for starting that program, man. And now
that's major. That's major.
I done watched brothers come home and within 3 years, dog, they owning a truck or two. You feel me? So shouts out to them. And I hope y'all got programs like that in y'all state that the college is connected to. Because once the college is connected to it, it's government money, it's government funded. And that's really helping people to change their life over so they don't have to go back and buy a pack. You know what I mean? They don't have to take that route again. You know, they don't have to go back to robbing or stealing. You know what I mean? They don't have to go back to that. They got something they can call my own, bro.
OTK, if they reach out to myself, truly, that's what we do here in the community, whether they coming home from the state or the federal. We try to network and get them to some type of trade apprentice program. You see what I'm saying? Because it's very important. It's very important, but a lot of brothers are coming out, been grabbing trades while they've been in prison, which is great. But sometimes you run into a little monkey wrench where they don't want you to work in certain areas until you're off papers and stuff, just to have power over you. You see? So sometimes we do run into brothers who might have to go to McDonald's because they don't want them to work with electricity, or they don't want him to do this until he's completely off, or whatever it might be. But at the same, so we try to encourage those brothers and sisters, right? It's a lot of sisters coming home who are on child support, bro. You see? So, I mean, it's like, it's so much that we need to do to help each other instead of arguing and fighting.
And let me tell you something, brother.
Over no.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. It's wicked, man. And that just goes to show, in every state, every place where you at, is something different that's happening. So if we was to go to the table and say that we need this, and this, dog, we will literally have to go state by state, city by city, where we can go state by state and just say everybody in their cities and their states come together, bring it. Dog, don't you know the list and demands will be off the chain?
Huh.
You know what I mean? I got you, Uncle Nate. Yeah, and it's crazy, man, because hey, y'all, Rich and Neil Bay, y'all need to check into you opening up, you getting federal money and a grant to where you can open up something for people coming home, like that truck driver stuff. Because right now, truck drivers are at an all-time high. They need them. They need them. You need to see if you can get into that, bro. And because I met like 4 people down here who I did their irrigation for. They was from Chicago, and they got truck driving businesses, but they moved down here. But they drive from Chicago to here.
The program that I work with is called Carbondale United, and Carbondale United right now, actually, again, if a brother come home, he's a plumber, we're gonna get him as an apprentice, and hopefully in the union.
Y'all got any programs that teaches them a trade, a quick trade? See, truck driving school is a quick trade. Y'all got programs like that?
Yes,
too?
even truck driving. Truck driving is 6 weeks at Shawnee.
Yep.
6 weeks.
The one who run our truck driving program at Trident Tech, dog. Once you finish with this crowd, you just go into the DMV just to get your license print off.
My father did it many years ago, and once he got done, he went working for a company it was an independent company called Red Ball, and then he went from Red Ball to Snyder, and then he went from Snyder to a couple other ones. But he started moving away from those bigger major companies because they don't really pay you like you want to get paid. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, we've been teaching it around here for our brothers and sisters. I got a niece. She left here and she's out actually in California, but she did federal time too, and no, state time. And she came home and she went to truck school. From truck school, she went to California. Now in California, she has 6 trucks, brother.
Wow.
6 trucks.
Man. Hey, listen.
6
if
trucks.
It wasn't no better idea for them to come out with, and I'm gonna tell you straight up, shouts out to all the fallen ones, man, during the age of sickness, and y'all know what I'm talking about. And shouts out to those ones who got from up underneath the grips of someone else and went out and got their own during this time. And shouts out to the ones who came home and took advantage of this to stay on your own.
No, that's real. That's real. Those real men and women. Those leaders.
Way to take advantage of a crisis. You feel me? Man, that because usually you never see no benefits in a crisis. You feel me? But at least we can say it was a benefit to some people, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying you cooking.
Right. Man, shouts out to everybody who out here doing something for the community, man. Y'all know me, man. I'm a community servant to the fullest. Straight up. I went all kind of meetings. I pop up. I act wild as hell too at them meetings, though. I don't give a damn who is mayor, county council, state house rep. I don't give a damn. I act a donkey. You know what I mean? But I act a donkey. I act a donkey in a way where they can understand it.
Right. But brother OTK, if you're not going to be yourself, why go? You see what I'm saying? Why go? If you're going to go perform for them, then you're putting our people in the hellhole. You see what I'm saying?
Apparently, they want me to do what I do because they invite me. I get all the invites.
It's called butt naked truth. Butt naked truth, bro. They want to hear that butt naked truth. No diddy, no diddy.
You know what they do? They say, "Oh, he's just passionate about his community. We know him very well. He's all right." Straight up. Word, man. I love my community, man. And I ain't even gonna lie to you. I love this too. This community right here.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Man, got to show my love, man. Got to give love in order to get love. You feel me? All the time, man. Shouts out to American Indigenous. He up in here. You know what I mean? My dog, big dog Philly OG, always on the job, even when he ain't on the job. You know what I'm talking about? Always. Number positive vibes.
That's the big homie. He put
Yeah,
it together, man. He put a lot of us together. Real spill.
real talk, real talk, real talk, real goddamn gonna talk.
God dang gonna talk.
I took stuff from talking to him and ran with it, and it hasn't led me wrong. You know what I mean? Straight up. My dog didn't even know how to put a Indian arrow up inside the chat when he started talking to me. He got it now, though.
He didn't know how to do a PowerPoint. He didn't know how to do a PowerPoint. He got it all now. No, but you know what, though? Sister Betsy. Have you seen her lately?
Listen, I watch all of her. Listen, one thing about
whoa. She's a new Sister Betsy. She ready to take some heads off.
Listen, one thing about Chiefers, when she go in war mode, dog, she go in war mode. And shouts out to Sister Bethy. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to her too. I shout her out earlier. Let me do it.
She was on BAP demonstration today, like in debate mode. No profanity. Straight, let's go. Actual facts. Here it is. I'm going to read it to you.
I didn't see that one today, but I saw her one. But I saw her Dane was on there. Shouts out to Dane Calloway too, man. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, man, I got way more people to add into that video. But you know, only reason why I ain't come out yet, because Straight Smoke is in lively transition, man. You know what I mean? As far as like moving on to bigger things. So once he get that computer room finished and he get that up and done in the new spot, then it's gonna be on and popping. It'll be out. Definitely got more to add. So, all right. So y'all see the topic, man. Y'all know, I already know. Where did the lost tribes of Israel go? Nate is an Israelite. Shalom. Back for what's mine. I know he's American Indian, South Carolina, straight up and down. But we in that Bible Belt like a motherfucker too now. We was born in this shit, dog. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We was born in this. Where Ross Claus, I don't know, you more on the just for conversation, Ross House, you more on the Israelite side or Christianity side? I mean Hebrew or Christianity side, Ross Claus. Oh, Nate, I think you came on mute, Nate. You ready to talk, Nate? Yeah, I know. Yo, hold on, Nate. Turn your mic back on real quick, Nate. Just let me adjust you a little bit. Just let me
I appreciate it.
Background real quick. All right, sound like you got something on in the background, man.
Yeah, my daughter playing her.
Yeah, hey, everything good, man. I work with that. I don't care. I ain't gonna. Damn, she ain't about to tell you to turn it down. Hey, goddess. Hey, princess. I heard. Yeah, hey, princess. Word. About love the kids. About love. All right. So, hey, Rich, you more on the you being more. Are you more on the you know what I mean? The Christianity side, Israelite side, or the Muslim side, or the Islam side? Ain't no Muslim, Islam side.
More of the Islamic side, Hebrewic as well, though. You know, They both
Okay.
saying the same thing.
Right.
Respectfully.
Okay.
Same story. Different
Okay.
person saying it.
Two brothers, Isaac and Ishmael.
Correct.
Okay. Ishmael older though.
And they changed the story to make
So how
the
would Ishmael? Why wouldn't Ishmael's story come out before Isaac?
well Ishmael.
Hey, Brother Lai, come on up, bro. Brother Lai, come on up, man. I want to have a good conversation tonight, man. I got like 2 hours.
Ishmael would be
out, but I got like 2 hours, y'all. And if y'all keep cooking after that, y'all already know how I do. I'll leave this joker cooking until I wake up the next morning. Goddamn, you might see 5 hours of blank time, then fuck it, so be it. You know what I mean? That let you know that I let brothers cook until they finish. Shit, you know what I mean? You can't cut knowledge. You can't cut information. Teaching stops when the teacher decides to stop teaching. Facts. Shouts out to Big Dog Philly OG. You know, I already know my OG. What's going on, man? You already know, man.
Grand Rising, everybody. Much love, much respect to everyone. Hopefully, everybody having a beautiful day, man.
Yeah, brother Lie, man. Hit the link, bro. I know you well versatile and knowledgeable.
All right.
in the Quran. You know what I mean? What's going on, Alexis B? How you doing? She always popping in, man. Shouts out to you. You know what I mean? Thank you for coming on through, man. You know what I mean? So Nate, you Hebrew or you Old Testament or you Bible?
All right, how I sound? Does that sound okay?
Yeah, you good. You good, bro. Yeah, I got you
Yeah,
right. I got you right. I got you right.
Okay,
now.
cool. Yeah, I didn't want to be too loud or whatever.
Hold on. Don't tell me you tell baby girl to cut her TV down.
Yeah, turn down some, baby.
No, you didn't tell her turn her TV down. Okay, all right, here we go. All right, now you good, Nate. All
right, appreciate it.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
All right, so the thing about me is I'm Old Testament. You know what I'm saying? Basically, no, baby, sit over. I'm Old Testament, and what was your question again? I lost track.
My question was, are you more on the Hebrew? Are you Old Testament or are you JC Testament? Are you both?
All right, so my understanding is that Christ is the Lord God of Israel. You know what I'm saying? It basically the New Testament is kind of confusing as far as that part goes, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't know how deep to get into it. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like everything in the Old Testament, there was a transfer of power between the Most High God and the Lord God and the angels, period. You know what I'm saying? Because I bring it out in Deuteronomy 32 in the Septuagint where
you can share your screen. You can share your screen. I definitely want y'all to share y'all screen tonight. I got 2 hours. I got time tonight. You know what I mean? I didn't get to get into this the other night because we had a good bill the other night, man. Them boys was going off, man. And you already know when people go off like that, I let them go because that's working up on a debate. And I'm trying to support the debate lead that Back got going on, man. But it seems like people don't want to debate. You always got haters out this motherfucker. Excuse my language, y'all. Assalamu alaikum, 1,000 pardons, shalom for my language. You know what I mean? And all of that. But you always got haters, man. Like, damn, if somebody starts something, man, why not support it? That's just like if this man got a goddamn clothing business. Okay, we all go there to get our goddamn clothes. I got a shoe business. Everybody supposed to come to me to get their shoe. If I ain't got what you like, let me know. Give me a chance.
Yeah.
But instead, you know what they'll do? My goddamn cousin to come and open a goddamn shoe store right across from me. Huh? See, hey, Rich Neo Bay. See, I don't sugarcoat nothing. And you know what I mean? That's why my family love me the way they do, because they know if they want something real and they want it raw, dog, ask OTK. I'm trying to tell you, dog. I'm gonna give it to you raw to cut. I'm gonna tell you about it because I want you to do the same to me. Don't let me be out here doing something effed up. If you know it's effed up in your eyes, then it might not, I might not be seeing it. But if you let me know, at least now it's on my mind. Oh, that's good, man. Sorry about that, Neo Bay, man.
Cook. This your show. Cook, bro.
Yeah, man. This our show, bro.
Yeah,
No, it ain't
but
never
it's you too, though.
It's our show, bro. You already know how I get down. And all of y'all, man, all of y'all can share this to y'all show, man. Y'all can log on to y'all show right now, man. And if y'all all got a channel right now, go ahead and click on it. If y'all can, click on it and share it to y'all show right now so y'all show can go live. Y'all can still talk to y'all peoples them on y'all live while y'all still over here. Go ahead, man. That way people can start seeing, man, you know, get it out, man. Get it out. I see my brother Nate got some stuff out.
Hey, where you get that from? You learned that from Philly OG, didn't you?
Philly OG. That's it. Listen, and that's who I was just going to. Big dog Philly OG, my OG. Peace to you, man. Before I get into Nate, I was just about to say, Nate, I see what you got in the background, but shouts out to Big dog Philly OG, my OG, man. What's going on with you, man? Peace and love and flat motherfucking power.
Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love.
Peace and love,
Right.
which means we have to give honor and respect to Brother Sanchez, because Philly OG always say, hey, I got this degree from him, and I'm giving it to y'all. There it is.
But
All
see,
is one.
until me and Sanchez have that one-on-one conversation.
Hey, OTK, let me say this real quick. I'd rather support my brother than somebody that I don't know, like Darwin, like these scientists. We've been believing in supporting them, but we won't believe in supporting our own people. When we going to start believing in supporting our own people? Get rid of the ones that's selling us out. And we can create our own educational system, our own criteria, our own language, our own currency. You know what I mean? I'm going to say this. We need to do like the Black Hats doing. We do. Point blank. All this division. That's why I hate religion, because it brings division. Government brings division. And we've been divided for too long. Power to the people. But y'all got it, man.
Big dog Philly. He spoke. The only problem though, man, is we can get our little educational system, but we don't have the labs and the equipment to do some real experimentation. Because you know, I'm a person with facts, and you know, if a white man got a lab and doing some laboratory experiment that I can look at some data and see it, I'm gonna have to, you know what I'm saying, go with the knowledge go with. You know what I mean?
Rich, what I do,
hand,
man.
You know, I feel what you're saying, big dog.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Back for mine. Go ahead, man. You know I like to trip in the background. Y'all hear me tripping in the background. Y'all go ahead, keep talking. I'm not cutting your wisdom at all, man. I just be reading stuff in the comment. I be tripping, man. But go ahead. 1,000 pardon, gangs. Go ahead.
Hey, big dog. You know what though? I need
yes,
to,
sir.
I got a lot of time on my hand, but I got to do that. I've been working on. See, I do amateur web building, so I got my own server and I be websites on server. But I'm trying to learn how to write these contracts, because if I can learn this, where I can mint my own NFTs and have my own crypto on my own server, then we talking as far as the currency portion of that. Because you can make your own crypto out there, you know. You got to have a use for it. And you know, the use is the manpower. See, ain't the money ain't no value in money. The true value is manpower. You know what I'm saying? I got a little short story I'm working called Persuasion, where a guy gets his power from the genie. He was in money problems, but he was like, you don't need money if you can persuade anybody to do whatever you want them to do. He was like, what? So he got that power from the genie. So he went in the casino. He went to talking to folk, persuading them, and he come out there with thousands of dollars. And that thing, I ain't gonna tell y'all the story, but it's cool.
Hey, my dog backwards mine. Backwards mine. That mean I'm back for the fucking. I'm back for the first time too. I've been here once. Now I know what it is, but y'all ain't see it. I snuck up on y'all. Now I'm back for the first time. Y'all saying, damn, if you back for the first time, you done been here before? You're goddamn right. You just didn't know it. You know what I'm talking about?
OTK, real quick.
Yeah.
I brought one of my receipts. You know, since you said we can screen share, I brought a receipt.
Well, hold up. What receipt you bring? All right, hold on. All right, let me let my dog Nate go. It's on this topic right here about the Israelites, the 12 tribes. I know you got something. I know you don't like this shit either.
You know, all the above.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right. Okay. Bet. So now, Nate, my dog, man, because I know you got the little one too, man. So I don't want to keep you too long. You know, I don't know where your time zone is at, man, but it's 10 where I'm at. You know, I got an hour and a half. I'm gonna cook with y'all boys. You know, I'm talking about but Nate, you got something shared right here. Now, Nate, do you want to share this before I share my topic? And what is this? This about what me and you just talked about when I asked you, was you Old Testament or was you JC Testament?
Yes, it was. Yes, it is.
Okay, I bet. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and show it then. Boom.
All right, so the whole point of me saying Old Testament is the fact that I believe that Christ versus who they say he is in the New Testament, he is the God of Israel. Okay, so like right here, I'm looking at the Septuagint. All right, this Deuteronomy 32. And you look at, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but between 7 and 8, you know what I'm saying? Deuteronomy 32, 7 and 8. Remember the days of old, consider the, well, I'm sorry. Hold up. I'm going to do 7 through 9. Let me move it right quick. Okay. All right, 7 through 9. All right. Remember the days of old, consider the years for past ages. Ask thy father, and he shall relate to thee, and thine elders, and they shall tell thee. When the Most High divided the nations, when he separated his sons of Adam, he set the bounds of the nations according to the number of the children the angels of God. It usually says the children of Israel, but right here it says the angels of God. And the people of Jacob became the portion of the Lord. Israel is the line of his inheritance. Now, Israel became the line of his inheritance because of the fact that he is to come through them, but he also is to be over them and rule over them. Well, I ain't gonna say rule over them, but he is the king of Israel. So that whole thing about I say this right here. Joseph and Mary, they were related. They were a pure bloodline. They were cousins. Okay, when Christ was born, he came through a pure bloodline. And they were already chosen from the time of self. You know what I'm saying? The whole line was chosen from self on down. And as far as the New Testament, I really don't go too deep into the New Testament. I mean, the only thing that I really kind of follow is the prophecies of it. But everything else is like it's kind of up in the air. So, I mean, if you want to show what you got to show, I'm listening. Hello?
Okay, so that right there was about Jesus, right?
Yeah, that was about Christ. Yeah.
Okay, so that was about Christ.
Yeah, see what I'm saying is like Christ is the God, the
Right.
Lord God of Israel. You know what I'm saying? Like that's me following him and the Most High. You know what I'm saying? At the same time.
So you believe in the whole Bible? You Israelite who believe in the whole Bible?
I see that's what I'm saying though. I mean, it's like, okay, the part of him coming back as a man. I mean, I know that it was a sacrifice that he did to purify the line and stuff like that for our sins and everything like that. But see, everybody makes it seem like he
And this
died
is
for
in the
the
beginning
whole
too. This
world.
is not the beginning, but this is during the travels, Deuteronomy.
Yeah, I mean, basically, matter of fact, let me hit one
Okay,
more
so
part.
you saying right here too that they letting us know that they was talking about JC, and we just using JC, you know what I mean? But they was talking about somebody who was coming, you know what I mean, in a later time, who was coming back. And you're saying they was talking about JC. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You missed the point though, you know what I'm saying? Like right here, see, each nation has their own God. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't have the same God.
Oh yeah, I know. You got Bilal, you got El, you got a bunch of gods out there. Well, not a bunch like that, because they, you know, you gotta go.
It is a bunch of gods.
Esoteric books. You gotta get in the esoteric books too to find out the other gods, the apocryphas and stuff like that to find out the other gods. So I don't want to, I don't want to lose nobody because we in the blue letter and we in the KJV pretty much. I'm speaking out of the KJV too. Go ahead, just to keep it simple. But go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just gonna read the 8th verse though. It says, "When the Most High divided the nations, when He separated the sons of Adam, He set the bounds of the nations according to the number of the angels of God." Basically, the angels that were under the Most High were set over each nation, and then the Lord was the angel over Israel, over the Israelites. So basically, we all had our own God. And see, the thing is, what messed us up because of the fact that we started following everybody else's God. We started believing like in Jesus for one. Jesus is Satan. That's the whole messed up part. You know what I'm saying? When we started, Jesus, save me, Jesus. We talking about Satan.
He's Satan or he's Lucifer.
Lucifer.
They say Lucifer.
Yes.
They say Lucifer and Satan, two different people.
Yeah.
Lucifer, you know, yeah. Satan. I mean, Jesus is Lucifer because Lucifer was an archangel at one point. So his name was not devil. His name was not Satan. It was Lucifer or Azazel.
Yeah. All right. So this is another thing that I come across too. That which is in
let's go.
The book
you know anything about a Hazel? Azazel?
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, I got Book of Angels and all this stuff, you know.
Okay. So you read Apocrypha too. You know, sometimes some people just stick in just one book, then you know what I mean, and that's it. They don't read no Apocrypha just because they non-canonized. You know what I mean? Just because
I mean, and that's the reason why it's
goddamn
non-canonized.
Council, him and his goddamn council say, let's throw it all out. Let's throw this shit here out. You know what I mean? But go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, the reason why it's not canonized because, in fact, it goes against what they believe in, or it's gonna expose them as being who they are. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like the
not just that too. It also shows why the church separated.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Because
see, one part was trying to make themselves bigger than the next part. So they was trying to find a way how to make the next part. So if they hide it and made it look like they had the holy divinative story, then they are dominant. And this is God's word or whatever like that.
Oh, yeah.
But then that's when you got the ones that's less dominant was able to sneak something in there and say, boy, be careful. Be careful of these people because they come in lying tongue and not the words of me, you know. But But we know, Alec. But you know what I mean. Let's go. Go ahead.
All right. I'm trying to find the verse I'm looking for right now. But it's basically Exodus. Let me find the King James version.
Okay. So now this is leading. This is Moses leaving out. This is the journey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not it. It's 6 and 3.
So Genesis was the beginning. Exodus was the journey. Deuteronomy was the laws.
You don't forget about Leviticus. Leviticus was the
Leviticus came.
Leviticus had its laws too.
With Aaron though, yeah, that came with Aaron. That's why it turned into.
It came after Exodus.
618, 613, something like that. Yeah, right. That was Leviticus. Okay. The Levites came up underneath Aaron. That was the only way you could have been a Levite. Correct? Exactly. Or am I wrong?
Mm-hmm. No, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
I mean, basically, it was all Moses' people. Moses was
which is
Levite,
Moses' brother, brother who had just as much power as Moses, because they don't know that God told Aaron to put that staff or something in the water and turn it. I know that God told Aaron to do something.
Well, see, Aaron was more like the spokesman, and Moses was the
right, because Moses didn't understand Israel. He didn't understand Hebrew.
Exactly.
That's all. So but in the story though, God spoke to Aaron personally and I think he told him to stick the staff in the water to turn the water red. I think he told that to Aaron, bro.
I don't know. We have to look at that then.
I
thought it was just Moses on that one.
Nah.
All right.
Nah. Your boy Aaron had just as much.
I got you.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. What is this right here? Now,
this Exodus 6 and 2 to let me see 3. All right, and it says, and God spake unto Moses and said unto him, I am the Lord, and I appeared unto Abraham, unto Isaac, and unto Jacob by the name of God Almighty, but by my name Jehovah was I not known to them. Okay, so my thing is, why would he appear as one person, but he really somebody else? This right here is when the transfer of power came into play. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that the Most High, he was God over everybody before he divided the nations. And then when the Lord took over, that's when he spoke to everybody, you know what I'm saying? In Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, when he spoke to them, that's when he appeared to them as God Almighty. But you know what I'm saying? Didn't really tell them exactly who he was, just for them to actually consider, just to keep on following him. You understand what I'm saying? To not set confusion against, you know what I'm saying, in their heads, that they're following a devil or something like that, you know what I'm saying, instead of following the Most High. So that's why I say, you know what I'm saying, I follow Christ. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Christ believer, you know what I'm saying, and also the Most High. So, other than that, you know what I'm saying?
So do you believe the Most High is Christ's Father?
Yes, I do.
So Christ is a demigod.
Yeah. I mean, basically an angel. Yeah, an angel that was appointed over us.
Hold up now. Are angels demigods?
Well, I'm not gonna say a demigod, but what I'm saying is,
you know, angels are a part of the Elohim.
Yeah. I mean, but see, at the same time,
demigod is part God, part human. Hercules.
Well, no,
you know,
not,
shit
I'm,
like
I'm,
that.
I'm not saying that.
Motherfucker like Hercules. No, I'm just giving you a comparison. A demigod, person like Hercules, and shit like that. Well, who else you got? You got the Ocraces,
Perseus.
What's the other motherfucker name that got Perseus? Yeah, Perseus. You know what I mean? So yeah, I not to switch real quick, but thank you, Rich Neo Bay. That's my dog. See, he threw the rod down and that's when the snake. See, it was Aaron.
Yeah.
God told Aaron to do that.
Right.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, but he told Aaron to do that,
Yeah, but
not
see,
Moses.
you said split the water.
But see, no, I say I didn't know which one it was. I say if I wasn't mistaken, I think it was when I think he told Aaron to put the stick in the water. But no, he told Aaron to throw the rod down. Shit, that's the very first. That's the very first power that he showed Pharaoh, isn't it? Put the stick down and then swallow the snakes, the other 2 snakes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's when they had their little battle.
Yeah. So that be Aaron. That was Aaron. So like I tell you, Aaron was getting commandments from God too.
Yeah.
That's why he built the temple.
They both were Levites though, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, it was within the power of God.
I wouldn't say they both was Levites. Levites come strictly from Aaron line. Now, was they both
No, you're wrong. They came from his daddy's line because his daddy was a Levite. You got to understand.
Aaron daddy?
Man, the 12 tribes.
Hold up. Aaron daddy was a Levite?
Like
who was Aaron daddy?
Okay,
who was
the
Aaron
brothers
daddy?
had their own seeds.
Okay, bet. Now you're going into my
His daddy's name
conversation.
was
Who was Aaron's brother? Who was Aaron's daddy?
His name was Aram.
Aram?
Aram. I think it's Aram, like Amram. AMARAM. I think that's him. Yeah, but I mean, basically, they you got to think about this right here.
That is Moses. That is Moses. That is what was his sister name? Sarah, Rebecca, something. What was it? What was his sister?
No, Miriam.
Yeah, his sister Miriam. So that was all of their fathers. Aaron.
Yeah.
Did they say Moses was?
Basically.
Huh?
Yeah, his name was Amram. You know.
No. Was that Moses' daddy too?
Yeah, it was his daddy. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that they gave him away. Well, they pushed him down the river because of the fact that
was that
Pharaoh
in the genealogy chart? Was that in Moses' genealogy chart?
Yeah.
Aaron, and who is his mama?
It's you want to cut the genealogy of Now his mom's name I can't really say. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not really versed on a name. Like I just saw a name, though, but I don't remember it.
The Sheba. Oh, there we go. Hey, Rich Neil Bay, you can jump in at any time, bro, and talk. You ain't got to put it in the chat, bro. I know you yeah, y'all can chat. We chatting it up now. We talking it up now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I ain't ready to cook yet. I'm setting the stage up. You know what I mean? I'm setting the platform.
Y'all cooking.
I'm gonna set the platform up with y'all. Where all right, so
I don't like that laugh, man. I don't like that laugh.
All right, my bad, man. But check it though. All right. So do you believe in the 12 tribe chart, Nate?
No, I don't believe in the chart though, for real.
You don't believe in the 12 tribe chart? Okay.
Not the one that's over here that you know what I'm saying that they created within I guess the what is that? The One West, the One West count. You know what I'm saying? Basically what they came up with, that's BS, man.
All right. So I'm glad you say that. I'm so glad you say that. So if you don't believe in that chart, when did the Hebrew Israelites come here?
You know what? To be honest, man, I after doing my own research, I believe it was already here. You know what I'm saying? Because I say it like this right here. Asia was a big part. Now you can look at old maps and see where the world was divided between the three sons, between Ham, Shem, and Japheth. You know what I'm saying? Now, Ham, he got the hot parts. Japheth, he got Europe and all the stuff like that. He got the cold parts or whatever. And then Shem, he got Asia. He got the Asian part. All right, so the thing is, the Asian part was connected closely to America. So that's the whole thing. They try to leave it off as America not being a part of Asia or being close enough to Asia that Shem could not rule over it. They try to make it seem like America was like the last land found, and that whole part is not what I'm saying I relate to.
Can I ask my brother?
Can you show me anything in the Bible about America?
No, I mean the only thing I can show you is like within what's that Ezekiel? I'm sorry, is that Ezekiel? When they talk
I don't know.
about
Your screen showing. I pull it down for now, but your screen I definitely share. You can pull up.
Brother, question though.
Go ahead.
Because you sound like a very smart brother looking for the truth. But is there any reason why you felt that you had to stick with the Bible though? Because it's almost like, okay, you're looking for the truth. What's God? Who is this, that, and the other? But you're holding on to this book as if it's true. And I teach my brothers, man, if you going, this book is I'm sorry to tell you guys, most of it fallacy. And it's always going to end into circles of arguments because none of it could be proven.
Yeah.
I could
That's why I don't like to have.
I got some receipts up here that'll hurt some folk, but I ain't.
That's why I don't like to have arguments.
Because I was growing up at my grandma, I couldn't go to outside if I ain't go to church, bro.
Right.
Well, I understand that this situation where people like, man, they can't let go of the Bible, even the Hebrews. I mean, even people who know the Bible, they trying to get away from the Bible, but they still holding on to it, and they claiming they're not Christian now. How could you be using the Bible? How you not Christian? You know, well, you not Christian. You Christian if you believe Jesus saves you. You're going to heaven because that's a Christian. I don't care now what way you're looking at it.
What way you look at it.
You know, but just I mean, do you in your heart believe that the Bible is God? Like you truly believe that God, we know God ain't come down and with a pen and paper write this on the book. We know these are people, right? So okay, we're trusting that they got this inspiration from God, apparently. Okay.
Right.
They tell you about all evil and bunch of crazy stuff they doing. So I don't know even how.
Right. But you know what? You know what's crazy though? Back for what's mine? The people that's in church don't get taught about all the evil. Because the pastor, once he go to seminary school, he can only teach certain things out the Bible.
Oh, yeah.
So all the people in the Bible and church, dog, all they getting is the good shit. That's why when you drop a scripture on them and ask them something like that, they'll be like, what? My God ain't say that. Yeah, he did.
Because it was 1500
Let's be for real. Let's be for real. That's why when you get in church, you know what I mean? You goddamn get in church and they be like, yeah, we're going to go to John 3:16. Thou shalt not walk through the valley. And everybody will jump in. You know why? Because that scripture get read 3 times a year, every year. Huh?
Wait a minute. Who put that in the chat? Georgia, Upside County in Genesis, Cobb County in Revelations.
Oh, that was brother Richard Neal Bay.
Is he trying to say that's the reference of America?
I don't know. Well,
okay,
I find that
that's the white man on their taking territories.
You still, and Nate, this you still got your screen.
Yeah,
it's the same screen. Okay, that's the same screen. Oh, you know, you still got your screen sharing, Nate. No, you good. I thought you was pulling up the Ezekiel for me.
No, it's actually Ezra's. It's second Ezra's. So
Second Ezra. Go ahead, you pull it up, bro. You pull it up. You know what I mean? What's going on, dogs? Peace.
Peace. You know, I'm sitting there listening to all the blasphemy and shit.
You know I'm a blasphemous ass nigga.
Blasphemy. See, they got
Hey, we gotta keep in mind something too, man. During the times of the Bible, though, man, during the time of the Bible or the so-called New Testament, that was during the time before they were Christians.
Right.
Christianity as a whole, the way we perceive it today, didn't exist in those days.
All right, but let me ask you this.
Remix of,
all right. So
the
the name Christian might not have been out, right? But was they practicing Christianity?
No, hold on. I'm gonna kill him, OTK.
No, the movement didn't start yet.
No, I'm about to kill him.
Hold on. They weren't practicing Christianity yet.
I mean, but they basically took Christians as followers of Christ.
The Christians used a book that was called Judaism. That movement they were dealing with was called Judaism. The Christians didn't exist yet.
Hold on.
But Judaism is the Old Testament.
Hold on. No, hold on. You know why
Judaism is like a form of worship.
OTK. You know why Christians didn't exist yet? According to their belief, they're sinners. And their God had to send their white boy to save them. So they gotta be Christians, or they're going to hell.
Mm-hmm.
When the white boy came into fact, though, when the white boy came into action, though, say that. When
I just use that to be comical.
No, I'm just saying, when did he come into action?
There wasn't no white people in those days.
Nah, white people.
They were lepers and albinos.
Yeah, he's just using white. He's just using white.
But that ain't the story though.
Yeah, that ain't the story, but that's damn sure was the picture in everybody churching in their house.
Right. Yeah, that was a created thing, though.
Nah, I'm just saying though. But let's not act like we don't understand when somebody's saying white Jesus, because everybody understands white Jesus.
We
do know there wasn't no white Jesus. We understand that.
Right. Well, shit, we didn't know back then.
Nah, I mean, but that's the thing about it though. When he says that, you know what I'm saying? I never
everybody
really
in the world knew.
Right. So and don't get it. I don't want nobody to get offended because he said white Jesus. He's just saying that. Don't take that and then let's go. You know, he's just saying that because that was the truth. It was white fucking.
Hold on, OTK. They should be offended that 100 years ago when we got over here, or when they took over, we was already here. Whatever story you want to spin on it, we accepted that story first as a white boy, and then now we all of a sudden say, "Oh, wait a minute, he's black." They wasn't black. It's all buffoonery, but still, how did we accept it? And even if we said we accept it, we can't look back at it and say, all right, we made a mistake. These white people tricked us.
Peace. Is y'all going in and out, or this is mine? Or this is my phone?
That might be you, Il. That might be you. Or it could be my internet too, but he was going through loud and clear. But yeah, you might have been going out.
I'm about to drop out, man. I'll come back into my other phone.
Okay, I bet.
I'm back.
Yeah, that might just...
I told my grandma about this one time. She said, baby, the Bible's all I got. She didn't want to hear
I'm not coming back on my other phone.
Big paper. You trying to find Indian in your genealogy. How do you find some? Shit. That's a personal question.
You know what?
Nobody can tell you your people's Indian.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
That ain't no different than me telling her. That ain't no different than the Pan-African saying everybody African. I can't tell you who in your family is Indian. All I can tell you is what tribe was in that area, what chieftain was in that area. And you bring the year. If you see your peoples them in that area during the year that these people was pumping, now you might have a starting point. But you could have been the people who was coming across on the Mayflowers.
I just believe genealogy is wasting our time. We all the sun people. We were all over the earth. So we got mixtures of all kind of people all over the place. What is going
but and that's in 2024. But people who've been born in different years and different time periods don't have all that mixture.
You right, but
if that makes sense, if that
make a lot of sense. And also I add the ones who got actual paperwork of, you can go to these counties and go to the microfiche and look up census records, and some of these people got records of them owning land, and they got to trace back something so they can prove something. So I agree with them on that.
Right. Definitely.
Some of your Indians, my brother, getting some of their land back.
Right. So, all right, Nate.
Yeah.
Hey, Nate. Boy,
I'm right here.
You know I'm surgical. Hey, Nate, you know I'm surgical, right?
Yeah.
So you might be a little safe though, because you say you don't believe in that 12 tribes. You know what I mean? But it's all good. It's all good. But
he right not to believe in them 12
you know what I mean? Because he said that's that one West stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna let you spit this, because my next question was, show me where America was mentioned in the Bible, or anything about America was mentioned in the Bible. You say it wasn't none, but you think you got something close to it, I think. But I think that's what you said.
Now, to be honest, you know what I'm saying, I can look at this just right here, and I mean that even my thought process on this is not like it used to be. You know what I'm saying? For through that country, there was a great way to go, namely of a year and a half. And the same region is called Osiris. Okay, it say the same region though. The same region. How can it be the same region? Unless it's the same.
Okay. Hey, listen, I'm glad you caught that before I was about to do this, because go ahead. Make that make sense to me.
No,
Can
I mean,
you?
it makes sense. It makes sense to me because of the fact it's still the same place. It just took them a little longer to get there. You know what I'm saying? To where they were supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? Now, basically, he was supposed to. Let me see. Let me read the whole thing from the beginning. Okay, 2nd Ezra 13 and 43, and they entered into the Euphrates by the narrow passage of the river. For the Most High then showed signs for them, and held still the flood till they were passed over. For through that country there was a great way to go, namely of a year and a half. And the same region is called Azareth. They didn't go nowhere, but in the same place. They just it was a river that he stopped. So
Keep on reading though. Keep on reading.
Okay.
Keep on reading.
All right. Then dwelt they there until the latter time, and now when they shall begin to come, the highest shall stay the springs of the streams again, that they may go through. Therefore showest thou the multitude with peace. That's the same place, man. They didn't go nowhere.
They met somebody.
Nah,
and now when they shall begin to come,
but
the highest shall stay in the springs. Are they seeing somebody else, or are they saying that when they come to this land?
I mean, basically, they was in the land, but they left one part and went to another part. You know, it's just like, what part was it? Because I don't think the Most High. I mean, yeah, I can't say that.
But listen what it says. Therefore saw thou the multitude with peace. So what is the multitude?
Well, the multitude is all of them. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? All the people that left.
All of who?
The Israelites. Therefore sawest thou the multitude with peace. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, them
So they
leaving
thought
where
of
they
her
were,
once they got to this area called
they had
Azra,
peace.
which
Yeah.
they've been into for a year and a half.
Yeah, it took them a year and a half to travel to the point where they landed, where they stopped. And that's where they saw peace.
Hold on. Is this talking about Abraham? I mean, is this talking about Noah?
No, it's not talking about Noah.
Well,
No,
why
it's
they
talking
talking
about
about
the
a
flood.
flood? Hold up. Why they talking about a flood?
No, it said hell still the flood. I mean, basically, I guess it was
right.
What well, okay, when they
Oh,
said
it's
they
just talking about Moses. You saying this referring to Moses? So
no, it's not
they
talking about
saying
Moses.
that. Well, who is they talking about?
It's talking about the Assyrian captivity. When the Israelites were in the Assyrian captivity, they left Assyria. And then when they left, they crossed. Well, that's what it's talking about, crossing the river Euphrates. You know what I'm saying? When they left the cross the river, the Most High held the flood. I mean, whatever water was coming across. You know what I'm saying?
No.
That's what it says.
No. But I'm saying though, whenever we see flood, now I got the question the flood story in the beginning with Noah.
Peace.
But it's a different timeline though.
No, it don't matter the timeline. It's a flood. A flood is a flood, and we know what they talking about when they saying flood.
Yeah, but there was a few different floods though.
All right, so now what I'm saying right here, who is these people in Ezra that's coming out of this flood?
These the Israelites when they were leaving out of Persian captivity, going back
Who
home.
are they? Who are they?
Israelites.
No. What tribe are they?
I mean,
they were all
Asher.
The Persians didn't capture all the tribes.
No, but
we talk about the captured ones.
Yeah,
it was every other tribe beside.
Was it Persians in Ezra's time?
Yeah.
The Assyrians.
Yeah, they were Assyrians. Okay. They weren't Persians now. They was Assyrians.
It was a combination.
You ever heard of Cyrus the Great?
Syrians and Babylonians and all kind of shit like that, isn't it?
Yeah, but they were same people though.
Yeah, I know. But we gotta make sure we know who they are. Assyrians are different mixture than Persians are though. That's old bloodline in that
remember
area.
The Persian Empire. The Persian Empire was a bunch of different countries mixed together.
Yeah, I'm just saying though. That old blood, if we talking about biblical terms, the old blood would be the Assyrian blood, and then the New Age blood mixed in would be the Persians. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, like that. So we talking about old blood right now.
Understand the Persian Empire now. Remember now, the dude Cyrus.
Yeah,
it was gathering all the nations. Yeah, a lot of different nations were joining them boys.
Yeah,
they were going around setting up their empire, or whatever, and they would create the empire.
You talk about Cyrus the Great? Which one? Cyrus? Which Cyrus? Yeah. There's two of them.
Yeah,
now.
The Great.
That was Cyrus the Third, right? I think it was Cyrus the Third. I got it written down somewhere. My bad. I don't want to misunderstand. I think it was Cyrus the Third. He was called the Great.
Yeah, so that's during the time of the so-called Babylonian issue. And so when the boy ruled through Babylonia, and the boy became part of that Persian Empire. A lot of
straight smoke.
A lot of
Israelites in that area. Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, a lot of them boys started joining in with the Persians because the Persians came through and started colonizing all them boys.
But they would be Babylonians at that time, though, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but the Babylonians were still part of the Persian Empire.
But the Persian Empire came later, though, right?
No, around the same time. Now, when they came in and took
after
Babylon,
they got the
had Israel. I know, but listen though, when they came and took Babylon, they already had Israel in captivity.
It wasn't no Israel in.
Yeah, what do you mean wasn't no Israel in?
When Assyria was out?
Yeah,
it wasn't Israel.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it
Man,
be
listen,
called something else? Wouldn't it be called Canaan at this time?
no, Israel never
that
called
was
Canaan.
past that time.
Yeah, Israel
Oh,
never called Canaan.
what was it
The only
called?
time,
What was it called? It was
listen,
called Israel. What was it called?
yeah,
Nate?
these people are the tribe of Judah or whatnot. I mean, they got caught up inside that little thing they had going on, and so
Yeah, I know you
when
talk about.
Persia came and took Babylon, they took not just Babylon, but the people that Babylon had in captivity.
The Persians came out of the Hittites, right?
Yeah. No, the Persian was
Huh?
the Persian. I remember now. Cyrus, them boys, they gathered up more nations that they conquered. They became an empire. Everywhere they conquered, they absorbed them people into their empire.
And actually,
And when
the
they came to
Persians
Babylon,
That's what I'm saying. So Persian was when they came and they took over, and that's when it was empire, because they took a bunch of shit over. They took everybody, and everybody is now Persian by the time the Persians came. But all this shit was
no, they
breaking
wasn't
up.
Persian. They was part of the Persian Empire. No, they wasn't Persian. They was part of the Persian
Yeah, I just
Empire.
said they all came up underneath the name of Persian. Yeah, you know what I mean? Just like the Yamasees. You had more than one. You had more than one tribe that came up underneath the Yamasee, but you don't hear these tribes unless you go into research and see who was in these tribes that was fighting with them. All you hear is Yamasee.
Yeah, but that wasn't quite the same thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, because you had 100 different tribes that came and fight underneath the Yamasee banner.
I
So
understand
now
what you're
you're saying, but all of these people are not Yamasee.
No, we're not talking about the Yamasee. The Yamasee was a
No,
name that was applied to the
I
people.
was giving a chill.
Later on, yeah.
I was just giving a
I understand. Yeah, I'm saying. I understand what you're reference. Yeah, about you said basically the same way they have with the problem with the Yamasee. Yeah,
so
but
you
that's
just
not quite
said
the same
Persia.
thing.
Hold on, you just said Persia. This is what you just said. You said Persia came along and started conquering everything. These people came underneath the Persian Empire, but they was not Persian. Correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
The United States part
Same
of
thing I'm
the
saying.
Roman Empire.
Yamasee
But
got
we're not
all these
Roman.
people together. They didn't conquer these people over here, but they got everybody together to fight up underneath the Yamasee banner, and everybody wasn't Yamasee. So that's why I was giving a reference. Yeah, that's all I was giving a reference to. Yeah. The only difference is these motherfuckers, the Persians, conquered all of their own family members and put them up underneath that empire. I got you,
so
bro.
you got to think about this right here too, OTK.
I got you, but
go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. Do that.
Go ahead, Nate.
All right. Basically, I mean, the Persians, you know what I'm saying? The Persians were a seed line of Abraham. You know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody who, you know what I'm saying, that did the conquering of Israel or whatever, they didn't have to be a Hamite or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They was their own cousins. You know what I'm saying? The Assyrians were their cousins.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? They was basically their own family that did it to them. You know what I'm saying?
Alabama Head Rule. I said the Yamasee was a group of people who came and fight up underneath the Yamasee banner. Now, can you prove that the Yamasee wasn't a tribe before all of them came together as the Yamasee? Can you prove that? How about that? Let's get into some research, man. Yeah, come on in then. Hell yeah, come on in, bro. We can talk about that too. You already know I love the build. God damn it. You know, I don't want people to think that I'm just building with people that ain't people that I be trying to go. No, I build with people of my own, so we can get better, so we can get stronger. That's how you build. For real. You know what I mean? Come on, Alabama, you not coming up? Oh. Well, if you're not coming up, then I guess you can't prove it wrong then, man, because you know.
Dang, but I was just about to give praise with his name, the Alibaba Hebrew. You got
He said use your dictionary or Google. Hey, listen. He said use your dictionary or Google.
Well, Alibaba, hey, Roo, I just
Nah,
posted.
nigga. I'm in a book. Me and my dog Urban Engine was just billing on this. I'm in the section of that. Let's go. Let's go. If you telling me use my dictionary or my book, then I can use this book right here that I got. Now I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that I got proof that they did exist. I'm not saying that neither, nah. Straight up. I'm
Tell
just tripping.
Alibaba to download that PDF in the chat.
But you can come on
That's
up,
his
man.
proof.
Yeah, you can come on up, man. We can build on that too. But you know what I mean? I'm gonna get on this right here, man. Hey Nate. Matter of fact, hey, brother Richard Neil Bay, man. I know you screaming on your side too. You still here with me? Might check 1, 2. You here with me still, Nate?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. Brother Richard Neil Bay, you still here with me, bro?
I'm right here with you, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Where did the lost tribes go at?
Here in America, right?
You asking me?
I ain't heard no other story, but here in America. It's something else.
What does Islam teach?
Peace to the God.
Mm-hmm. Brother
Hey, by the
Bay,
way,
what
Darwin,
does
salute, man.
Oh yeah, my fault.
Yeah, my bad. But hey, Darwin, salute, man. You know what I'm saying? My first time talking to you, man. Good to see you. Good to meet you, man.
Peace, my dude. Peace, God.
And Nate been around for a while, dog. Me and Nate been chopping up in chats for a while.
Yeah.
That
I
we
just don't get
I
on
see the
them.
king in the chat all the time. I mean, I see in the chat, don't we always get salutes? I mean, it's like, bro.
Yeah. Nate, one thing about Nate know when I be saying stuff, man, you know, he be like, man, come on, OTK, but he don't get all outrageous or nothing like that. Like, man, I ain't messing with you no more. Nah, you know what? My brother still hang in there and be like, man, I'm still gonna try to teach you. Where it ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Brother Richard Neil Bay, while we looking up. Hey, brother Neil Bay, all you got to do is go into the Ishmaelites and you will find out what they say about the lost tribes.
Exactly. And it's going to bring them right here to Illinois in America. Cheech, Mo. That's why I said you already cooking.
Okay. Yeah. So, Nate, where did the lost tribes go at, man? Nate. My Hebrew is like, brother, what did the Silence. Nate probably fell off real quick, man. His computer. Hey, Darwin, where the 12 tribes? I mean, not 12. Where did the lost tribes go at?
They're scattered about.
Where at?
All over the world. Depends on what time period you talk about. Yeah, remember now, we was in Grace, then we was inside, detention. We went in Grace, we went back in detention. And every time we went through captivity, a lot of times we got taken in different places. But the fact is he still was here, from here. This is the promised land. This is Eden.
All right. So, he said they got scattered across the world. So, your lost tribe narrative is that they got scattered from over here across parts of the world, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, not the opposite way around. What the Bible say?
No, the Bible never said that.
Huh?
The Bible said it was from here. This is the promised land. The land I was a promise to their father.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The Bible has places. named in it. Where these
Yeah, but the
things
names are transliterated. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
But they
But
try to
the
put
names are
everybody over there
transliterated.
in
The names are
Europe.
transliterated, and we see these names over there in over there in the east, and we think that those are the biblical names of those lands. But those names that you see over there in the east are contemporary. They just went over there and started renaming those lands, those names.
So these maps of these land and these places inside these old ass Bibles, these first Bibles are wrong too.
No, they right. They just
No,
they
it's
renamed the
misunderstood.
locations.
Whoa! Be careful. Be careful.
Hey,
What you say, Nate? Are these maps in these old Bibles per se Ethiopian Bible? Are they wrong?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the maps in the Ethiopian Bible, but I mean, basically, what the locations that they say the 12 tribes went to, the apostles went to, they're over here and not over there.
And not only that, another you got to consider too. There were 3 Ethiopias.
Right.
Keep that in mind too.
All right. Hold on. It was 3 Ethiopias. You talking about America, Africa, and Asia, correct?
Yeah, you can say that.
Those was the 3 Ethiopias at the time. Yeah, I seen a map that said that. Okay, but the thing is, could the 3 Ethiopias be Europe, which is also part of Asia, Africa, and India?
All right, cool. What we would say is that over here was also considered. I got you. And I'm gonna give you a reference. A person they call Prester John, who was the king of the 3 Ethiopias.
He's not real.
What do you mean he's not real? Of course he's dead now, but he was living. And he was also the king of the 3 Indias or 3 Ethiopias. Those names during in history, one time in history, they went hand in hand.
Okay. Now, did they say he was the king of the 3 Indias?
Yeah.
So that means whoever wrote that about Prester John wrote about India before India was called India.
No, a contemporary artist, a contemporary writer wrote about a historical figure, and they superimposed contemporary terms into history.
Okay, but see, that's what the problem. That's what. Yeah, I got you.
Right now,
see,
right now, if you write a story about
somebody see something about
them boys back in those days.
Yeah, I got you. I understand where you're coming from, Chill. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Chill. But see, motherfucker might not. Excuse me. People might not be as advanced or might not have studied as much as other people. So these people might hear this story about Prester John or whatever like them, and him saying India. So they're gonna be like, oh, Prester John said India. Somebody wrote about it like that, but he was saying India before India was India.
He didn't say that. The person that wrote about Prester John,
right. I understand that. I understand.
And they superimposed that term into history. He never used
but
that
I'm
term.
saying that a naked-minded person will think
then
that.
You need to find an Israelite brother. That's why you find an Israelite brother that's a little more astute in that book that can break it down to you. Like if I'm trying to learn about karate, I at least got to find somebody who's studying the shit now and that can break the shit down, especially when I'm talking about the history of it. Because I don't know shit about karate. Just give an example, you know. So now we're dealing with these particular biblical names and biblical places. You should find somebody that's a student in the Bible that may be able to break it down. That's what I was saying, King.
Did my mic go out? Or is this a moment of silence?
Peace.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know where everybody else went. I think OTK might have blacked out or something. OTK.
No, I just had muted up for a second. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm back. Yeah, I heard you. I was
Everybody went
listening.
quiet.
I muted up. Yeah. Everybody was just muted, man. Man. Hey, let me ask you this, Alabama. Ain't nobody knocking you for giving out no information that anyone can look up. But the information that you giving out, what makes you think that what you're giving out is the absolute truth? And come on up and explain yourself. Because if what you say is the absolute goddamn truth, then we don't need no Bible or nothing. We don't need no Quran. We don't need no more belief. We got God himself.
On earth.
Everything he say is fucking right. I'm surgical with this shit, man. Y'all boys gonna quit playing with me, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm not your average mother. I'm trying to tell you, man. Y'all sit there and let this fucking yeah.
Why he felt attacked? He said you want to attack me for giving out information. Anyone could look up. Who attacking who? Ain't
Word. Hit the link. All he got to do is hit the link because he was talking about the Yamasee. It ain't no such thing as the Yamasee. So I asked him, well, can you prove that it wasn't no tribe called the Yamasee before the Yamasee Confederation came about? Can you prove that? I'm not saying that I can prove that it was. I'm not saying that. I just asked you a question. Come up and prove it and show us that the Yamasee wasn't a tribe before the Yamasee Confederation in the late 1700s. That's all you got to do. You can show me one, matter of fact, two. No, show me one. No, you can show me one. Show me one thing that agrees with you. And I would definitely have no problem looking it up, man, because shit, I want to know too. Shit, I ain't lying to you. I don't take everything that I goddamn read or I research as facts. Shit, I gotta cross-reference that. I need at least three. I need at least three things saying.
Why the Bible?
If not, I'm gonna say, man, from what I researched so far, this is what I found, but I'm still looking. But if I find three, I'm gonna be like, damn, y'all, I think this got some kind of truth in it because I had three different things saying the same thing. It got to be some kind of truth in this, y'all.
Well, you know,
niggas hate to read. Nigga, I got plenty of books. That's all the fuck I do is read. This motherfucker retarded as shit. Dog, I got no PDFs. No, I lie. People send me PDFs. I don't download PDFs unless I already got the book. Oh man, this matter of fact, let me leave this nigga alone. Hey man, so Chills Darwin say them boys scattered across the world. They left from here. Boom, they got scattered across the other countries. Nate didn't really answer me, but Nate, where did the tribes went at, man? Where the lost tribes went at, man?
I mean, to be honest, what they went to Spain, Portugal. Let me see. They say some went to Africa and England.
Italy, Carthage.
Yeah,
Greece,
also Jamaica.
Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, so you saying they left from here too? They got scattered out from over here too. So you believe that the Bible is writing about over here too?
Yeah. That's the difference between the old mindset to being an Israelite versus the way we are right now. You know what I'm saying? Like Darvis and me and Darvis, we on the same wavelength. You know what I'm saying? We on the same mindset. You know what I'm saying? That we look at our people as being the ones that was taken from here versus and taken everywhere else. And the Israelite camps, they believe that we were taken from Africa and brought over here. You know, that's that BS. You know what I'm saying? We don't believe that.
Like I say, man, you really think about those
Alright.
some of that could
Let me
be
show
true,
y'all.
but
Let me show you.
Hey, you can't believe
because of
it.
fact,
It's
yeah, I know,
real.
but
The whole story is false.
yeah, but you got to think about them, man. A lot of times, like when we deal with history now, some people start from contemporary time and go backwards into history. When there were a lot of say like Hebrew teaching start from the beginning and work their way up to contemporary time. So what I mean, so when you do it like that, you start from contemporary time working way backwards, then you're gonna run into effects first before you run into the causes. As well, if you start from the beginning and work your way up, you run to the cause. Then you run into the then you come to the effect.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
Check this out, man. I ain't got much time before I haul ass to the crib. I hope y'all can see this. Can y'all see that? Is that big enough for y'all?
I can't really see it myself. What it say?
Let me make it a little bigger. Oh shit, that's too big.
Good.
Yeah, I got to at least see it. Y'all can see that? Hey Nate.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
You can see that, bro?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. You see what I'm in, right?
Yeah, Jewish Encyclopedia. Oh man, you going to the
I can't really
man.
see it though. What it say?
Oh, I'm saying, man, ain't the Jews?
You going to the small hats though? You going to the small hats? Them guys ain't us.
Hold on, don't the Jews believe in believe in
No,
the same
man,
book?
they don't even believe in Christ, man.
Hold on,
You know
they
what
don't
I'm saying?
roll the same book. Well,
No.
listen,
They deal with
they
the
don't have to.
Talmud.
But check it though, right? But check it though, they don't have to believe in Christ in this situation. This before
I mean,
Christ.
yeah, but see, the thing is,
Stop,
everything
stop,
that they
stop,
brought.
stop. This is
Yep.
old.
They made an army.
This is scrolls. This is scrolls and all of this right here. Now the Old Testament is
Objection
scrolls.
That ain't no scroll. That's not a scroll.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying the Old Testament was written out of scrolls and shit like that. I got you, Urban.
But that's like a
You cut your
Wikipedia
camera
right
off, baby boy. I got you, Urban. The Old Testament was written out of scrolls and everything like that. Now the New Testament, okay, I understand what you're saying, but this ain't got
More like
nothing to
letters.
do with the New Testament at all. At all. This ain't got nothing to
So
do
let's get
nothing
into
with
it.
the New
Fuck it, let's get
Testament.
into it. Let's get into it. What is that?
OTK, they tried to book you.
Yeah, I know. Hey, can you read?
Objection overruled. Keep going.
Hey Nate, go ahead. You can read that, Nate.
Man, all right. According to the Bible, Tiglath-Pileser, 2 Kings, and let me see, what's that? 15 and 29.
That stand for verse. That stand for verse.
Yeah. 2 Kings, chapter 15, verse 29. Okay, and Salmanasseh. I don't know what that the IB is, but let me see what chapter is that. 17, verse 6, 18, verse 11. And say after the defeat of Israel transported the majority of the inhabitants of the northern kingdom to Assyria and placed them in Halath and Habor and on the stream of Gozan and in the towns, let me see, and in the towns of Media. In their stead.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah,
Stop right there.
I don't like reading for people.
So that's the majority of the northern kingdom right there, right?
Yeah.
And letting you know where they can win at.
Yeah, they went.
So they're not lost. So they're not lost.
But those,
we got it.
But
whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. They're not lost. Go ahead. The Bible tells us where they went at. So they're not lost. We got them. We know where they went at.
But all of them they go though.
Oh, whoa. That ain't all, chill. I got more, dogs.
Yeah, I know, but listen,
I got more.
But
hold on. This is also, hold on. All right, bet. Let me finish first and then we can explain it. Go ahead.
Y'all forgive my reading too. I get nervous and
Nah, you good, man. You good.
Go ahead.
Is it big enough for you, bro, or I need to make it a little bigger?
No, it's good, man. You know what I'm saying? I have to lean in a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, on my computer because my screen is kind of far back, but I'm good.
All right. Bet. Let's go.
All right, so in their stead, a mixed multitude was transported to the plains and mountains of Israel, as a large number of prophecies was good, man. Related to the return of Israel to the Holy Land. Believers in the literal inspiration of the scriptures have always labored under a difficulty in regard to the continued existence of the tribes of Israel, with exception of those of Judah and Levi or Benjamin, which return with Ezra and Nehemiah. If the 10 tribes have disappeared, the literal fulfillment of the prophecies would be impossible. If they have not disappeared, obviously they must exist under a different name. The numerous attempts at identification that have been made constitute some of the most remarkable curiosities of literature. Okay. Yeah, but see, that's just like what's
Hey, hold up. Hold up.
Okay.
Hold it up on the truth.
Hold on now. Hold on,
you
bro.
talking about it's a guessing game, period. That's what you're saying. That's all you're saying.
And Nate, you know me, man. Hey, man, I like the trip, dog.
Yeah,
But you know, I don't
guess
mean no
by
harm
somebody.
at all,
Yeah,
man.
but it's not really
I got
it's
you.
not really
Go ahead.
scrolls you reading. You talk about a encyclopedia,
No.
Jewish encyclopedia.
No. This is a Jewish encyclopedia, but it's giving you the
Yeah.
scripture. Why they referring to these scriptures though?
Yeah, I know, but they speaking on
It's
the
about to
scriptures.
keep on going. It's about to keep
Yeah.
on going, and it's about to go into extra biblical texts. Come on, Nate.
All right. And the Apocrypha is presumed that the 10 tribes still exist as tribes. Thus, Tobit is stated to be of the tribe of Naphtali, and the testaments of the 12 patriarchs assume their continuous existence. In the fourth book of Ezra, chapter 13, 39 through 45, it is declared that the 10 tribes were carried by Hosea, king in the time of Salmanasseh, to the Euphrates at the narrow passage of the river, whence they went on for a journey of a year and a half to a place called Azareth. I ain't gonna pronounce that right there.
Hey, hold on. Now.
Yeah.
So this is also going back to you talking that same scripture you brought up, right?
Yeah.
And I was asking you, Ezra, who was these people?
Yeah.
You see, okay. So Ezra is spelled with an ED, and it's also spelled with an EZ. Ezra.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right.
That's
so
why I
now
said Ezekiel at first, though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's
you know, it's all good, bro. We all make mistakes, man. Man, listen, man. When you got so much knowledge, man, sometimes you forget things, man. I don't got nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? I ain't that type. You know what I mean? We make mistakes, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The thing is, don't keep making that same mistake.
Yeah. You gotta learn from your mistakes. If you don't learn from your mistakes, you gonna relive them or you gonna die from them.
And you definitely should learn from your own goddamn mistake if you catch yourself. But go ahead, bro. But listen, it's showing you where they're taking them at. Go ahead. Let's go.
All right, so pointed out to Azareth is merely a contradiction of Heret, the other land, into which the Lord says he will cast them, the people, as this day. See Deuteronomy, what's that? Is 29, 27.
29, yeah, 29, 27.
Yeah. Let's see which verse is referred by or correct. Forget that name.
Yeah.
You
good, bro.
To the lost 10 tribes. Let me see, compilation or whatever. Let me see, 10 and 4. Journey of philosophy.
So that's what he wrote. Probably, he
Yeah.
probably wrote that in some other language, probably Sanskrit or something. But that's his reference to that verse. So now,
is Sanhedrin or San? Okay,
I'm saying
trying to figure
though,
out what that.
Let me ask you
that
a
accent.
question, with this. You trying
go ahead.
You trying to say they ain't laws? I'm gonna give that man credit for them being lost still, even because they're giving you all these different places, and it's just like an Easter egg hunt. We know the eggs are around here, but the law we gotta find.
But see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They trying to
right here.
Really. Give them a look.
Yeah, but these Easter eggs right here got money in them back for what's mine. You go find them motherfuckers.
Yeah, but you gotta understand too. They always try to say that they never lost their heritage. They never lost anything. You know what I'm saying? The 12 tribes. But see the 12 tribes actually lost
13.
No, there's no 13 tribes, man. Unless you talking about Dan, but Dan was disassociated. There's no 13. No. That's why there was 12 apostles, 12 tribes, 12 signs.
So hold up then. So let me ask you this. Then why are we talking about the lost 10 tribes and not the lost 12 tribes?
Well, see,
because Levi basically they could follow the southern tribe. Everybody knew where the southern tribe was at, but nobody knew where the northern tribe was at. They found where the northern tribe was at. They called them lost because nobody knew where they'd been at. But they was here in America the whole time. Everybody came to America.
Told you where the northern tribe was at.
Indians as the northern tribe, the northern 10 tribes.
I just showed you where the northern tribe was at.
No, you did not. No, you did. No. You told me.
Hold on, chill. Listen real quick. I'm about to read it real quick. I'm about to tell you
the people who the source you're reading are the same people that claim to be something they're not. You know, lied about who they were.
All right. Okay. All right.
Of a liar, proven liar.
It's all good. It's all good. And you know what? They would probably say the same thing about y'all.
Yeah, but they know who we are.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though. But
do you think they're the real Jews?
Hold up though. I'm just saying though.
Do you think those are real Jews?
No, I'm just going off the Jewish encyclopedia.
I mean, but do you think that I know that's a second?
Did I not say I don't agree with this? Hold on, Dogs, cool out, man. I just said I don't agree with this, but I'm just bringing this up for conversation. That's all, bro. Calm down, man. I don't agree with these fuckers at all.
Why you bring that up? I know, but you brought it up.
Hold on, because it wasn't for you, bro. I'm really trying to bait him, my fucking man, but he still ain't biting. I'm really waiting for him to bite into this motherfucker and him come up. It ain't not you, dog. No, I'm fishing for a big mouth. That's what I'm talking about. I'm fishing for a big mouth, cuz. This ain't for you. This ain't for you, cuz. This shit ain't for another motherfucker. But
you try to bait one of my brothers.
No. Me and Nate was building. No,
I understand what you're saying, and I got you. I understand that.
Nate, hold on, Nate. I try to bait you, bro.
No, it's all good. I mean, hey, I'm reading.
Did I try to bait?
I don't take offense to nothing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Did I try to bait my brother Noble G or bait? Or I asked y'all to come up here and help me get clarity on what I'm reading. Did I or did I not ask y'all that?
Yeah, you did.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. That's all I asked for.
Take these as personal attacks when we be in.
Yeah, it's not, man. I asked them boys from the jump. I'm not gonna start my show until I got an Israelite up here. I was trying to get some Muslims up here too, so I could get their understanding, so they can help me dissect it. That's all. I don't believe in this shit. I mean this shit, but I want them to give me some clarity on what I'm reading. If it's right, they're gonna tell me it's right, and they're gonna tell me it's wrong. I got no problem with that. I ask you to come up, I gotta go off that. But hey Nate, what does this top part say right here? According to the Bible, after the defeat of Israel, transported the majority of inhabitants of the northern kingdom to Assyria, Halah, Haba, and the streamer goes on. And in the towns of Midia, and there stayed a mixed multitude, was transported to the plains and the mountains of Israel. As a large number of prophecies relate to the return of Israel to the Holy Land, believers in the literal inspiration of the scripture has always labored under the difficulty and regard continued existence of the tribes of Israel, with the exception of those of Judah, Levi, or Benjamin, which return with Ezra and Nehemiah. Darwin, I just had to go back and read that because Darwin said they didn't know where the northern tribe was at. So we see right there at the beginning of what we started reading, because they did say this dude right here, whoever writing this, whether he's right or wrong or not, I'm just reading his source, his shit. I'm not even saying it's a source, but I'm reading his
on what he's
shit. But he's saying, go ahead. He's quoting out the Bible. So
yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
Whether his interpretation is wrong or not,
I believe in. And he's kind of questioning it a little bit. If you really read what they're saying in this, I don't know who this is, but I'm an analyzer of these words, and he's kind of like really kind of questioning it.
Yeah, he is.
Like, go out there and look at it. He's saying, is that possible? Or it might not be possible if they claim to read it.
Exactly.
It ain't about agreeing with this guy. This guy is actually taking some words that y'all so-called books say, and he's just trying to do some real research on this.
He really is. As you get farther into this, you will see that he's really trying to be as non-biased as the fuck he can.
Man,
he really is. But he got to stand. But the thing is, though, he got to stand on what the Bible say in the interpretation of what that scripture say. He ain't gonna twist that around. Now he gonna tell you his thoughts.
That's what they do.
Yeah, he can tell you his thoughts, which is what we got the right to do. I can tell you my thoughts.
A lot of our brothers got our own interpretations of the Bible nowadays.
Nah. But he's not fucking in. He's not.
He ain't. But I'm talking about
he's not transliterating or none of that shit. Right.
I'm talking about the debate world guys. They own. That's why they can't understand this guy here.
Right.
They got their own belief in the
Bible. Nate understand him though. Let's go, Nate. Right here.
And see, one part about it though, when you said the 10 tribes were taken, the northern kingdom was taken to Assyria. That's the same number of tribes, basically the 10 tribes that left Assyria to come to America. Now you
gotta also get to that mixed multitude part when they were talking about how the other people went over into those lands that it was originally lands of Israel. Some other people came into that land. And they were supposed to be in there waiting for Israel to come back or whatnot. But still yet they inhabited the land.
Got all these motherfucking tribes started fucking they all came from the same bloodline, the motherfuckers started interbreeding. That's the multitude.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Those different people coming inside the land.
That's what they're saying.
Some good shit. All right, let me ask you a question, right?
Hey, Nate, you get that out of that passage, Nate?
I mean, you can see it like that. I mean, you know.
Okay, I bet. I'm just making sure. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying I'm right.
Cool. Let me ask you a question.
We all got our own thoughts. See, the thing about me, man, I like to give my opinion, my thoughts, which I got the right to. I'm not saying fucking I'm right, but I got the right to give my opinion on my thoughts, right? We all do. And I will tell you, like, yo, that's my thoughts. That's my opinion. Now, ain't nobody else saying this shit, but it's me. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, dog.
All right, cool. All right, this is what we gotta look at, right? The land of these people are talking about, the promised land. That's that place they call Israel now.
No. Hold on. They ain't talking about no promised land, chill. They're not talking about no promised land.
Listen, man, you can let me talk, man, for a second.
Yeah, but they're not talking about no promised land in this.
King. I know, but you taking that out of context. Listen to the whole conversation. Then you understand what I mean, King.
I won't get back into this reading, man. It's a long fucking read too, man.
I know you
Go
can
ahead.
throw that in the garbage. I mean, really, you ain't getting nothing out of that shit, King.
Nah, maybe I need to get back to
a bunch of strange people that call themselves you. That's what you're dealing with. A bunch of strange people that call themselves you. They're trying to take your identity. And they're using that status that they got from using your identity to control this particular
come on, cuz. Damn. I told you, man. You gonna help me bait this fucking fish or what? I'm trying to.
I didn't say you wasn't trying to bait them.
You know what? I need to.
You
know what? My fault. My fault. I need to goddamn. My fault. I'll come holler at you tomorrow and let you know. My bad. Go ahead, cuz. Go ahead, cuz. I'll wait. I'll wait till tomorrow. I tell you.
I know, man. But listen, like I said, man.
Miss it, man. I slid.
I'll tell you what, man. I'm gonna let y'all boy Bill. I ain't exactly sure what's going on around here. I mean, and I don't want to be part of no conspiracy or nothing like that. I mean,
no. Somebody after me, but on the low. So you know what I mean. I'm trying to get them.
I know, but where we from, dude? We from? Yeah. We don't do that. If we talk about a person, we say their name.
No. I ain't got to say their name. Listen, I ain't got to say their name. They ain't say my name. But it's the shows that they do. It's the shows that they do.
Cool, I got you. But I don't want to be. I know.
On the thing is, though, on some real shit, I don't think half of the people in our community probably even know who I'm talking about. But they know who I'm talking about because.
Cool, I got you. But I don't want to be a part of something. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah,
I don't want to be going up and
this
stuff.
Ain't nobody like
I don't know what's going on.
No, this ain't nobody in the community that I be on the panels with. I be in the show. No, this ain't nobody that. Nothing like that. No, I ain't never been on this person panel. None of that. So you know what I mean? Yeah, it ain't nobody around us now. Ain't none of our motherfucking peoples now. No, hell no. I let them know if I got a problem with it. I probably call them on the phone if I do. No, ain't none of them. No. So that's why I was saying. So you know what I mean? Yeah, it ain't none of them boys. It ain't JJ, ain't none of them boys like that. It's somebody else.
And I understand what you're saying, King.
Yeah, that's all.
That's what I'm saying, though.
So this is how you YouTube beef. YouTube beef with information.
I
say with information. This is how
you King. I got you. I'm not saying you that. That's how people do their thing and how people do their thing. I'm not taking away from nobody or how they do their thing. All I'm saying is, I really live by these laws, and that's illegal for me to be a part of something. I'm not even sure what's going on.
I'm
gonna fall back and listen to the bill. Everything good, my nigga. I still listen, man. We still. Good.
I already know. All
right, y'all boy, be easy, man.
And Nate.
Salute, dogs. Yo, what's up, man?
You ready?
Man.
I got 30 more minutes, man. I said 12. I was out. Damn, 12 o'clock came quick. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah. All right. According to the Haggadah tradition, the 10 tribes were divided into 3 groups. One on the side of the river Sabation, and another on the opposite side, and the third in the neighborhood of Daphne or Daphne near Antioch. Lamb RV2. Let me see. Well, I guess I don't know what that R is, but verse 2. Let me see. This was based on the Targum of Pseudo Jonathan. And what's that? What's the ES? You know what that is? Some of these books I hadn't written on.
I know. Exodus?
Yeah. Jonathan, he in the Exodus, though. I mean, I don't know. All right, let me see. By the course of the river Sabation is differently given.
I tell you what, though, after you finish the night, I guarantee you gonna know what these shit is.
Yeah, because
you gonna look these shit up. I know.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Hey, ain't nothing like to think what they think, right?
Exactly.
Go ahead,
see,
bro.
I probably got a book with it in it, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like
right.
I didn't come across it though, you know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing wrong
But
with that. I rock
yeah,
with
yeah.
y'all, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I rock with y'all. Shit, the long way and the short way, for real. Go ahead.
All right, cool. According to the prepossessions of the various writers, see Sebastian, you said there earlier, Akiba, I guess, indeed, because he was a believer in the messianic claims of the Bar Koba and trusted in the immediate fulfillment of such passages as Isaiah chapter 11 and verse 11, Jeremiah chapter 21 verse 7, Ezekiel chapter 37 verse 15, without the restoration of Israel, distantly expressed the opinion that the 10 tribes would never return. I'm thinking that's Sanhedrin or something like that, though. Sanhedrin 10:3. In the 9th century, Al-Dead Bed Mali Ha Denai, came forward claiming to give specific details on the contemporary existence of the 10 tribes and their location at that time. Dan, Naphtali, Gad, and Asher were in Havilah, Zebulun and Reuben in the mountains of Paran, Ephraim and half of Manasseh in South Arabia, Simeon and the other half of Manasseh in the land of the Khazars. You see that, right? According to him, therefore the 10 tribes were settled. Hey,
do you see this? Wait,
Yeah,
hold up.
that.
Hold up. I'm just saying, do you see this? And
Yeah, I
he's
see that.
giving you scriptures where you can find this at. So the book is telling you where these supposedly lost tribes are at. Let's go.
Yeah, but see, the thing is to keep them all over
We
there.
can talk about the thing is later.
Yeah, man. You trying to box me in, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen.
No, Nate, you helping me. You helping me
Yeah.
to get my point out. No, I ain't trying to box you in. You actually
yeah,
gonna ask me questions to help. Oh, I ain't even
Alright.
mean to see that down there. I didn't even mean to see that yet.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, listen.
Good, man. Don't worry, man. I need your email again, man. I see.
All right.
I
I'm putting it in the back chat, man.
Go ahead, man. Where we at? According to him, right?
Yeah. All right, let me see.
And this
According to
is thought.
him,
This is thought. Right. Go ahead.
okay. According to him, therefore the 10 tribes were settled in parts of southern Arabia and perhaps Abyssinia. I never could pronounce that word. In conformity with the identification. Say it again?
It's Abyssinia. Yeah, Abyssinia.
Yeah, Abyssinia. My tongue don't work
don't let
like
that
sometimes.
Don't let that water. Yeah, go ahead.
You see, conformity with the identification of Havilah, the connection of this view with that of the Jewish origin of Islam is obvious, and David Rubini revived, the view and stated that he related to the king of the tribes of Reuben, situated in Calabar and North Arabia. I'm sorry, I slowed down because I'm trying to see what the hell I'm really reading.
Yeah. You good.
Yeah.
This your first time reading it. It's good. So you started from here, you know what I mean? According to him, therefore, the 10 tribes were settled in parts of southern Arabia or perhaps Abyssinia, and confirming with the identification of Havilah. The connection of this view with that of the Jewish origin of Islam is obvious, and David Rubin, or Rubini, or Reubenite, revived the review in stating that he was related to the king of the tribes of Reuben, situated in Kalbar in North Arabia. So if he's saying he's related to the king of Reuben and he's in Northern Arabia, that could be true because he's in that area. You know what I mean? He's in that vicinity. That means he's one of the descendants of the supposedly lost tribe. Is this how these people claiming all their power over there? Are they claiming holy bloodlines? Just your thought. I mean, it's subjective thought.
I mean, but basically,
so I'm just throwing that out there from what I'm reading right here. It's like this dude right here he's showing his soil oats because he's saying he descended from the damn Kenya of Reuben. Because his last name Reuben. And he's saying he's Jew. He got Jewish origins, but he is Islamic. That's why I wanted some of my Islam people to come on here too, because I was going. They try to dodge away from that. They try to throw all this 10 lost 10 tribes stuff all on goddamn Hebrew Israelites, but they part of that shit too.
But you know, like
Ishmael, the Ishmaelites, yeah, the Ishmaelites got some lost tribes too, huh? Okay,
I mean, but see,
I'm gonna leave that alone until I catch me a Muslim. Till I catch me a Muslim to help me break it down and let me know, not a Muslim, but somebody who knows Islam, somebody who knows Islam that help me go over it, like how we doing.
Okay, Arabia, India, and Abyssinia, Japanese types. Yo, you laughing at what I said?
I'm laughing at what you about to read, dog.
Okay.
Go ahead, man.
All right. Japanese types showing Jewish features according to McLeod, Epitone, let me see, the ancient history of Japan, Tokyo, 1879, according to Abraham Ferreliso. The remaining tribes were in the desert on the way to Mecca and near the Red Sea, but he himself identifies the river of Ganges, with the river of Gozan, and assumes that the Beni Israel of India are the descendants of the 10 tribes of Ganges, thus identified by him with the river of Sambation, divides the Indians from the Jews.
Whoa.
Yeah.
We talking about the Indians from what? India at this point. It divides the Indian from the Jews. See, my whole thing about doing this is that I'm proving to y'all that the people over here, unless y'all have that theory that we left from over here and we started the Israelite culture and all of that, if you're saying that, I will, show me. I'm willing to learn, definitely. But if you're rolling with this Bible and saying that the American Indians is the lost 10 tribes, or the 12, or the 13, the Bible tells you where they at.
Hey, but think about this right here, though.
Go ahead, bro.
All right. So the Indians are the Israelites, and the Jews are the tribe of Judah, Benjamin, and Levi. Now, they can say that it divides the Indians and the Jews, from the Jews, but then at the same time, it's also the same thing as Indians and Negroes. The Jews were
no.
What?
No.
Hold on. So you trying to tell me that? Listen,
No.
listen what I'm saying. See, you don't want to hear what I'm saying. You don't want to hear what I'm saying because they basically divided the Indians and the Negroes from each other.
No.
They did. They divided the Indians and Negroes from each other, bro.
So you say no, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They basically said they're not the same people.
In America?
Yes.
They didn't divide us.
They basically said they're not the same people, man. They are the same people.
Yeah, but what if I show you that Negroes and Indians was classified as the same in South Carolina, 1700?
Okay.
What you gonna say then?
Hold
up. What you gonna say then? And listen
now.
Remember now, South Carolina is the place where the most so-called Africans came through during the slave trade now. So now if I show you where Indians and Negroes are getting classified the same in the biggest slave, supposedly transatlantic slave place where all Africans came in at, went for 300,000, 100,000, 200,000, 100,000, 50,000, 35, 45, 45, 30, 25, 30, 30, 10, 10, 5. It's going down and down. Anyway, if I show you that, then you can't make this comparison, bro.
I mean, but that's just in that area right there. You got to think about other areas, though. That's just
hold up, though. Whoa. If you look at anything, everybody, if you look at any paperwork, anything that's on and that you go and read or whatever, they would tell you that damn near, I think it's what, like 90% of black people, this is their words, 90% of black people or colored people or Negroes have African descent if they came through South Carolina. You never seen that? You never heard that?
No, say that one more time. Say that again.
They say that 90% of the people that came through South Carolina has African descent. That's black, Negro, or color. You believe that?
Well, you saying African descent. I'm not saying
that's what they say. That's what a black or Negro is.
Yeah,
and
I
they
believe
were
that though.
African descent. That's what they was calling Negroes too. They was comparing Indians to Negroes. So if they comparing Indian to Negroes and they saying they bringing them over here, I'm not saying that they was African descent because they could have been from the Caribbeans, which I know they probably was 9 times.
I mean, West Indians. I mean,
they gave them that African shit. You know what I mean? But I'm saying they gave them that African shit. That might have been the company. That might have been the company that was bringing them. You know, nobody never looks at the company that bringing them. You know, like that when that shit say Africa, that shit might be the company. Instead of birthplace, the birthplace might be the company who brought the ass or who brought the people, the Caribbean people back up to where they took their ass at in the 1500s. But anyway, if I show you that Indians are Negroes in South Carolina where the most slaves came through, you can't compare this right here, bro.
I mean, you can say that, but at the same time, what I'm saying is that's in one state. That's in one state.
But it's the major state because they say that 90% of people that look like me and you, bro, has African descent.
Okay,
what about South Carolina? So if your African descent comes from South Carolina, and I'm telling you that the state that I'm in is South Carolina, and this is where the most came through. But I'm telling you, if your bloodline came from South Carolina, I guarantee you got some American Indian heritage.
Okay, well, I can't say
or American heritage. You can drop the Indian if you don't want it. If you don't want the Indian name, you can drop it. But let's just keep the American. Let's talk about the place where we at. Keep the American name.
I haven't seen anybody in my bloodline right now come from Carolina. All it's been is Alabama, Georgia.
Hey, what's the furthest you went back in Alabama?
Oh, shoot, man. I'm still working on it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I get caught up in certain parts.
Have you done your
I'm doing my genealogy. Yeah, shoot, man.
I'm like 1840s, something like that. No, I'm like late 70s. I mean 1700s, something like that.
Oh, you good then? You doing good. Most people get stuck in the 18s.
You said 1700 Alabama though?
Yeah, late 1700s though.
All right, so do you know when Alabama becomes a state?
No, I'm not. You know what? I got maps, but I just hadn't done that research on that though.
Okay,
Because
so
I know it's a big part of like Florida had a lot of Georgia.
So,
then you know what I'm saying, it switched up, you know what I'm saying, between
I got you. Let's focus on
Yeah,
the year.
before it became Alabama, it was all of Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he's into the 1700s, so he's into a large pre-colonial and in between, colonial periods with the French and the Spanish.
Yeah, definitely with the Spanish and part of the French coming from the backside. So yes.
If you're dealing with that, you're dealing with indigenous people.
But he never did not claim that, man. He just a Hebrew Israelite. That's why he rocked with my channel. He's trying to find out. He's trying to find out. Ain't no way no Hebrew Israelite gonna fuck with nobody who claim American Indian all day, every day. Ain't no way to mess with you unless they trying to find out information, or they like the information that you bring in, or they like the vibe or whatever like that.
They're trying to fight against it, which I ain't trying to fight against it. I'm fighting
right,
with it.
definitely.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, we fight together. Yeah, definitely. Yo.
Hey, real talk now. Yeah, real talk. We're gonna bring you back home. Hey, I dropped the source. I dropped the source in the private chat for you, and I just came across Charleston County Public Library, and I thought this piece that they have written by
Waddle. I know who that is, bro. Yeah. I got plenty of his shit. Okay, together. Yeah. That's in my goddamn that's in I got him in like multiple shit. I got him on my in my American Indian slavery shit. And if I'm not mistaken, I think I got him in my Carolina Moorish shit.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. You know what I mean?
I think this writer, this writer, where he cited, he sourced much of Waddell's work. I think this one solves the inquiry we had about the Yamasee.
Oh, okay.
I dropped this link, and what it does is
I just seen it just now.
Dig this, and what it also does is it solves the pieces of the puzzle. Like they're basically admitting, and you'll see as this reads. And I was just like, I came in on a lot.
Charleston County Public Library.org. Okay. Time machine. Okay. All right. Yeah, I definitely gonna check that out.
In the end, man.
Oh yeah. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm not even gonna play with you. In that source right there, all I had to do was click on that bitch and look at it. In that source, it talks about the Edawans, the Stornos.
Yeah.
First people, how they look. That's in my American Indian slavery thing. Hold on, bro. I'll put that on my
it said that we said, like you said,
I goddamn love, bro. I don't lie.
Yeah, chestnut brown.
Even when I lie, I tell the truth.
Yeah, chestnut
it
brown.
Ain't too that a motherfucker can pull up about already got.
No,
I'm trying to tell you, boy.
No, real talk. I feel you. Hey, chestnut brown.
Hey, listen, I stay right. Hold on, let me.
I was saying, it do describe chestnut brown.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. That's that also has the shit where they also talk about how them crazy motherfucking stonos try to sail to fucking England they goddamn self.
Yeah, bro.
The motherfucker try to sail to England they self. Where they try to take the furs over there, they fucking self. They was like, man, we about to cut off the man. They don't watch the ships leave. They was like, oh, these motherfuckers coming back too quick. You know what I mean? They got to be a short distance. But you know what I mean?
They said that they didn't
Oh,
survive
that's
though.
probably why. Yeah, they didn't. The ones that did survive, they got put into slavery. I got the story on that. Yeah,
Okay.
the ones that did survive, they got put into goddamn slavery.
He got a quote. Have you ever heard this quote here about you ever read this quote by William Bull?
Hold on. Let me see. Y'all see that? Y'all can see that right now? Y'all can see this?
Yeah. Now you gotta blow it up.
Huh? Oh shit. Hold on.
Blow it
Right
up.
here. Y'all can see this now? Oh, it needs to be bigger. Oh, okay, right there. Oh shit, that's too big. Or maybe I just need to do this. Put it on full screen. Back up. Now y'all can see that? Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And every time I go out of that shit, they keep me out of that. Is that better? Y'all can see that? Yo, Nate, you can see this?
Not the literature, bro. I can't see it.
Yeah, I can see the
Where the letters small?
See the head.
Yeah, they small.
I can't hear you. What you say now?
They small.
All right. Damn, Urban. You keep breaking up, Urban.
I see,
Mike,
nigga.
Urban.
I know.
It's just small. Y'all can see it. Y'all can see it, but it's small.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. A little bigger now.
I mean, it's big the way you had it at first, though. It just
All right. How about now?
Nah, it's just small. It's just like a PowerPoint.
It's a little bigger now.
Like, oh shoot, what am I looking at?
Yeah, I got it separated in boxes now. That's bigger. I actually made it smaller, but yeah. So that same story that you got. Let me see. What was it? Matter of fact, I lied. Oh yeah, it was in this one. I think it was in this one right here. Oh no, that's the story about the American chestnut in South Carolina. Oh man, you're doing me wrong. Yeah, I got that in this shit right here. See, it was on the education. Man, hold up. Oh, these depictions. Turn tobacco Indian. how black them boy was and goddamn. That's in Missouri, y'all. Hold up. What the hell? Man, I got so much. Damn. My fault, y'all. I don't know where the fuck that shit at. Man, I even got this shit when we first was getting baptized around here, dog. Man, I'm telling you, this debate was serious. That's that Brown University shit that them boys are scared of.
OTK.
Go
Have
ahead.
you ever read that quote? You see that quote in the source I sent you? There's a quote from William Bull.
That's crazy as fuck. Where my shit at though? That shit should say South Carolina. Sci-fi. Remember that picture everybody be showing y'all?
Yeah.
That's where it ended at right there. Trying to tell them. And we had to go a rush too. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, Waddell listed all of the he listed all of the tribes, all of the low country tribes.
Ooh, I think this it right here. I think this it right here. Yeah, I got a map. I got a couple of maps. I got maps and I got not just maps, but I got so I just don't go off the maps. I go into the I try to But that's the same. This is where it's at right here, though, bro. With that same source that you got, man. About the complexion, and I always, man. Inside that, you will also see that them boys goddamn they get into more than that now. Definitely get into more of that. What's this? Blackologist, what's up? Blackologist, what's up? Mic check 1 2.
AOTK, have you read that quote before?
No, I didn't get to read it, man. You know, when I'm on this live, it's hard. Let me see. Let me look in the chat. Oh, you fixing his mic. Yeah, man. So when the French dude came across this motherfucker LaJour, when he saw it, he said, "Boy, the motherfucker there was chestnut, not to be mistaken as a Negro too." He went in depth. He said them motherfuckers are dark chestnut color. That's why I had all that chestnut inside my in my presentation. That was for my first debate on bat shit. You know what I mean? I had all that on there, man.
So
word.
hey Hey, in regards to what, like, you know, when we talk about the history of South Carolina, on that website, right, the Charleston County Public Library, how they sum up the plight of the Indians in the Low Country, they basically tell you that they phased into the next step of colonization onto the plantation. And I found it interesting because they're admitting a lot, but there's a quote in there that came from William Bull, right, in 1770, and he stated that listen carefully. In the autumn of 1770, Lieutenant Governor William Bull, hold on, lost my spot. Hold on. $17.70, where'd it go?
Hey, blackologist, cut your camera on real quick, man. Let me see who you is, yo. I don't recognize your new name. People be throwing new names out there. Let me see your picture, man, before you come on, man. Please, out of respect. Go ahead, Herman.
All right. He said,
nah, dog. Nah, you showing me somebody else picture. This Lance McCann in the whip.
They be like that, OTK infiltrators.
Man, listen, man, I done had the clan done come on here because the clan done came through a couple of times. All that, bro.
We got AI image detection. We know it ain't you.
Man.
Yeah, I don't want that screen shit, dog.
No.
Blackologist.
He said it's land from Q Butter and Solar Vision.
Oh,
that solar. Boy, when I say the word solar, the Almighty Sun sparked the brain memory. Go ahead.
Now I remember he came on one time before and said the same thing. What's up, blackologist?
What's good, bro? Yeah, because I seen some of y'all on there. I know.
Yeah. Once he said Q Butter and it's solar, that all right, bad. I got you. You know,
Target memory, man. What's wrong?
Yeah. You said.
Hey, you know what, man? I be listening to y'all, man. I noticed that, like, we never really mentioned, you know, the path of the Northern Kingdom and how much influence they had, you know, on Asia.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? In Turkey and Armenia and Russia. I don't know if y'all put it together yet, but the Northern Kingdom was Tartaria.
Hold on. Let me bring it back up. Here we go. This is where they went at. Arabia, India, Abyssinia. But we're gonna keep on going now. We are from this dude right here. He's using the Bible and the maps that they had at these times, and boom. Ooh, matter of fact, boy, this right here, goddamn.
Yeah, I got a
Jarvis was saying right here too. Ooh, what the confusion.
I got an article that Genghis Khan is from the tribe of Manasseh, and with his whole that's why it looked like a Christian crusade type thing, trying to destroy the bastardized religion, the Mohammedan religion. So that's why you see Genghis Khan running through and trying to, you know, he took down Babylon, which was Iraq at the time. Genghis Khan was uniting all of the tribes in the north. That's what his whole goal was. So when you start learning what his real plight is and how Tingriism and all that shit is with the 9 points, that's from the 9 tribes. It's real, bro. Like them niggas. So that's kind of make me start thinking, because I even read how the Ephraimites was the Egyptians that ended up ceding Goryeo, which was Korea. Though Ephraimites is Hebrew/Egyptians. So guess what they did? They was the ones that crossed the Bering Straits and came through Alaska, down in Washington, and down through California and all of that. That Khalifa with the island and all of that shit. Man, I got a whole piece showing how Germany made a law from Khalifa, showing that she was real. They because what she did is she showed her backside to the courts. And they was like, no longer will another woman be able to come into the courts without a representative based off of her action on that shit. That's in history. So all of the Israelite shit, bro, it's what it looked like to me, bro, in hindsight, after looking at everything so far, what I've seen is that it was a great cataclysm, and the most people that survived was from the tribes of Judah, and they mixed in wherever they went. They put their seed. It seemed like it was only a remnant of whatever nations was left, and they seeded them and taught them and gave them.
No. They seeded them and they incorporated their culture with theirs.
Hold on, I want to ask them a quick question.
Hey, you right now. I wouldn't say no, like you wrong. I'll say yeah. Them motherfucker did everywhere they go. They did drop a seed now, but they also incorporated the people who they incorporated culture with theirs.
Yeah, they did. I mean, after being hundreds and hundreds of years in a culture,
and then call it theirs though.
Yeah, they lost their godliness. They lost because they was even when they was what you will find is that the actual Mongols were the Israelites, and that Tartarian, all of that Tartarian shit that we reading about was the shit that they inherited from the last world that was destroyed before them. And the white people that you see today, you can read about them fleeing. They wasn't white when they went into the mountains. When you talk about fleeing into the mountains, it's places, it's caverns and shit in the earth that's already built for when the earth reset. They was the kings of the earth. They went there and they was trapped there for 1,000 years. You read in the Bible, it say Satan would be bound for 1,000 years. In my mind, based off of all this shit that I've been reading, it seemed like that was an analogy for them people going into the earth, being without the sun, breeding children. Without the sun, no melanin, no vitamin D, no calcium. So you're gonna breed children with lack of melanin, blue eyes, blonde hair. And then you can see in the Moors versus the wild men in the 1400s, right? Because that's around a reset period where mud is just every fucking where, and crops and shit, and disease and plagues and ghosts and demons and dragons and all that shit. Bestiaries is common in the world, right? And then you see that something cataclysmic happened, and all of that shit. There were people who emerged. They changed. They kind of like hid that portion of history. I think it was for the good, right? Because what I'm finding is that because of the world reset, they created a veneer with Jesus, the coming of Christ. Right? It's a veneer, like, because something really horrible happens and they telling you that this is good. This is they give you, it's almost like feeding you before death, like a long term, giving you what you want to eat.
Yeah. Stuffing, giving you your last meal, death row.
Yes, like that type shit, because they can't tell you that all of this shit suddenly ends. And it's only a few survivors. And so these survivors, it seemed to me, have always been this group of people, like even with Babylon, even like these survivors, the land of Earth, Abraham and Noah come from Mesopotamia. Nimrod is the son of Cush.
Yeah, it's 133,000 that's only gonna make it in the Old Testament. But Jesus came in the New Testament and made way for everybody to have a chance. They don't like that shit. They don't like that shit there. Jesus said, oh no, everybody got a chance to come, even the Gentiles. At first, Jesus said, no, don't go preach this to the Gentiles, y'all. They don't need this. And then my dog got a divine intervention, and he said, "Man, go spread my word to the Gentiles and all of that."
Bro,
that's where the problem came at. Jesus said,
the Gentiles that they were talking
Everybody
listen, you can't change or incorporate people into the covenant that God
Ooh.
made with the
It
forefathers.
wasn't no
of the
way
Israelites.
those books were supposed to be together, dog.
Huh?
One thing, there wasn't no way those books were supposed to be together. When them boys say no, only 133,000, and you got to be part of the.
When you're talking about 144,000, you talking about 144,000. And that's,
yeah, 144. Yeah,
all of them niggas is virgins. They are virgins, bro. They not
right. But I'm just saying though, those are the ones that's gonna carry on the bloodline and keep the bloodline going. That's how it's gonna start, and they all males.
Well, I think those the ones that go into a different portion.
Hold on, real quick, blackologist. They all males. 144,000. They all males. No, they don't got no wives. But that's in the Old Testament. But Jesus came along and said, "Oh hell no, I need the virgins waiting for me."
Hey, I got a question though.
Is you trolling, bro? Because that's what I'm trying to show you.
No. Jesus versions were females.
Nah, but check this out though. Were they virgins or were they indoctrinated?
Y'all know that story?
Unindoctrinated though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I
Who
feel
is
like
that?
they were unindoctrinated though. Yeah, that's me.
Hold on, that's Nate. Okay, you feel like you what?
I feel like they were unindoctrinated. You know what I'm saying? Like
who was?
Like
who was
the virgins? The virgins what basically.
Virgin? What virgins?
The virgins y'all talking about?
Which ones? The one in the 144 or the one of Jesus?
Yeah, the
144.
Yeah.
How could they be how could they be unindoctrinated when they come from the bloodline? They got to come from the bloodline.
No. I mean, the bloodline is. I mean, but basically not being having the mark of the beast, man.
No. But the bloodline that with your bloodline, your oral story, the oral stories will be passed along. That's what keep you in succession of your bloodline.
Yeah, but it's still not being adulterer and all that stuff like that, following ways of the heathen and stuff like that.
Whoa.
Bro, let me ask y'all this.
It's 600 and goddamn what? 18 or 613 laws, Nate.
613.
613.
Yeah.
Can a man in his lifetime or a woman in a lifetime goddamn
not commit one of them? No,
I mean, can they even follow all 613?
Well, all 613 don't apply to the common man. Most of those laws are Levitical.
Shit, none of them laws. Leviticus is Aaron, though. I just proved who Aaron was, just as powerful as Moses. So Aaron commandments is just as powerful as Moses.
Right, the Levitical law.
Aaron was the first one to drop the staff on the ground and turn it into a snake, not Moses. So who was powerful?
That Most High is powerful, but this is what I'm trying to reveal to you, bro. Why do they, if the law is eternal, why are the Israelites without the law? Why do they have to get taught the law? Why do they have to be given the law by Moses? See, because you got to remember.
Turn your camera on real quick, Mac. Is this my dog, a Tontinus? Yeah, that look like a Tontinus 101. My bad, y'all. My bad. That's a Tontinus, bro.
God told Noah to teach his sons. That means his sons would have been Ham, Cush, and Japhet. I mean Ham, Japhet, and Shem. Ham bring forth Cush. Right?
Yeah.
Cush is the ruler of Babylon, which is in Mesopotamia. So that means that Noah taught his sons the ways of Shem. So all of the laws that God had already, it's basic, is these laws is not just specific initially specified just for the Israelites. That some of the laws the angels got to keep.
Ham had Babylon.
Ham, Nimrod is the son of Cush. Cush is the son of Ham.
And you say he had ruled Babylon?
Yes, that's Nimrod. Nimrod is the ruler of Babylon.
And Nimrod wanted to be a priest of the Most High. But
so he had the law. All of them knew in order for the let me say this right quick. In order for the Most High to punish the earth for sin, they would have had to have the law, because sin is transgression of the law.
Why did Shem take over all of Ham land?
Because the Most High told him to.
The Most High told him to?
Yeah.
Or burning bush?
Well, no, because you got Shem, Elamites. The Elamites are part of Shem.
Hold on. You know what? Matter of fact, let me really get this shit together. Now, who told Joshua to do all this fighting? Because Moses died. Who told Joshua?
The Most High. Well, okay, not the Most High, but the Almighty God.
Okay.
The Almighty God started telling them.
The Elohim. All the gods. What God was they following at this time?
I see. Hey, before you answer the question, I broke down. Exodus 6 and 3. You know what I'm saying? Basically, with Exodus 6 and 3, it talks about how Yahweh basically came into he came to the sons of Abraham. He came to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and introduced himself as God Almighty. But by his name, Jehovah, was he not known? Okay. There in Deuteronomy 32.
Jehovah. Oh, wait, Yahweh. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's like Jehovah. Yeah,
you're right.
You said I came to your fathers, but by this name, I was not known to them.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So
right. No, I messed up and I said Jehovah when damn well I know it's Jehovah, man. He's correct. My bad.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. But see, in Deuteronomy 32, if you look in the Septuagint, it talks about how when the Most High divided the nations, when he divided the sons of Adam, he set the nation bounds by the angels of God. And then the Lord's portion was Israel. Okay, the angels of God. See, in every other Bible, it says he set the portions by the children of Israel.
Yeah, that's the law. That's the lie.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he was talking about the angels. The angels are the gods that that the Most High El placed over the nations. And it says Yahweh inherited Israel. That means it didn't belong to him. Exactly. And somebody gave it to him. That means El
gave it to him. El or either Bout gave it to him.
Which lets you know that Yahweh is also a son of God. He's an angel.
Right.
This is the evidence of that. The evidence that he's an angel, and not just a angel. He is the first angel of creation. He's the one that orchestrated the creation by creating more angels. After the Most High gave him the word, after the Most High created him, he look. Let me say this. Let me say this. The Most High chose one living. He chose one nation, one landmass. He chose the first of everything, right? And he chose the first angel. The first angel is Michael. That's why it says there is none other that contends with me for your people except your prince, which is Michael the archangel. Michael the archangel is the angel of the Lord of the Old Testament.
Hold on, bro. Stop real quick. He is not the first angel.
He is. He's the highest.
No, Lucifer was.
Lucifer is a fake name, bro. It's not. That's not real, bro.
Azazel?
Nah,
Do you want me to
none
give
of
you
that.
that name?
They are subservient. They was all
Oh,
subservient to Michael.
Azazel was the first, and
No,
he
he
was
wasn't. He
also
wasn't, bro. None of the texts say that. I read most of the Dead Sea Scrolls. I read all of the books of Jasher. I read all of the.
Enoch says that.
Nah, listen. This is what it says in the book of Enoch, bro. Hold on. Let me show you this. Well, I'm not even gonna fight you. I'm just gonna go to the scripture, right?
No, I'm saying so.
Literal fight.
Who was the first? Hold on. So who was the angel of light, the bright as the morning star?
The morning star. It was Lucifer.
Nah, Lucifer is. It was talking about the king. It was talking about it was talking about Nebuchadnezzar, bro. It wasn't talking about a real angel.
No, that was one of the Elohim too.
No, it was talking.
Hey, check this out.
Yes, it's a spirit. It says it. It shows you. Listen, it's showing you when it says in Daniel that Gabriel went to Greece. He was held up by the prince of Persia. He was held up by the prince of Persia. That prince is the same type of prince that Michael is to Israel. That prince is the prince to Persia.
Got you though. The first angel though, underneath. So I agree with you that God, Yahweh, is just like Baal and El. Yahweh just has a council with him called the Elohim. You know what I mean? Yeah. When you're talking about him, you call him the Elohim, or vice versa. You know what I mean? How y'all pronounce it? No, I don't want to mess it up. Yeah. You know what I mean? Vice versa. But that council, he talks to them and they help him make decisions. Now, the first in his council was Lucifer.
Nah. Lucifer is not a Lucifer is listen, bro. You not even understanding that Lucifer is a Latinized name for Hallel.
Okay, no. Means, I got you, bro. Listen, I totally respect that, bro. And he was the first one with the name Azazel.
Nah, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, bro.
See, when you read in the Dead Sea Scrolls,
Azazel ends with L, bro. Azazel ends with EL, bro.
All of the angels' name end with EL, bro.
Okay, then. And he was the first
under certain eras.
That's why the story goes that he thought he had just as much power as Yahweh.
But how Lucifer wasn't true, but when all three of them were the same, Lucifer, Michael, Gabriel, all in this three little.
Lucifer is a made up, is a name that.
But they all three of them is in the same story. The first three aren't
in the same story. It was the first
so one of them fake, but two of them real.
Right.
Hey, watch this. Let me read this right quick. Let me read this.
Had their own duties. Hey, Heru.
Everybody go to Genesis 48.
They all fake in my opinion, but I'm just letting them.
Yeah,
Genesis 48 and 15. And watch this. I'm about to prove it to you. So this is, I'm gonna give you the backdrop. Joseph was about to bless Ephraim and Manasseh. This is when he do the little arm switch around, and then Joseph take and put Jacob's hand back right on the, like it should be, the first and then the youngest. So this is what he say.
This is what he talk about right here too, y'all. The Afghans. Look on the screen. The Afghans also ought to be identified with the lost tribe. Hey, this shit right here is serious.
Yeah, some of them should be. Hey, listen to this.
Hey.
And he blessed Joseph and said,
Nate.
Huh?
Hey, yeah. Don't say I never did that for you. I had this in the cut since the other night. I wanted to do it. I wanted to bring it out. Man, hey, listen now. Before you go in real quick, look at this shit go down. Uh-oh.
What you about to read though?
In the Caucasus.
I ain't about to read it. I ain't even gonna read no more. I'm just going to all. I'm just going to all the 10 tribes. But now I'm gonna go back up and let. I'm gonna go back up and let y'all see the source. But check this picture out.
It's your favoritism to
order of march of Israelites to Japan, partly taken from ancient pictures.
Yeah.
Ooh, y'all seen any ancient pictures like this in Japan about
Yeah,
Israelites?
I got them.
Whew. Oh yeah, you deep then. You deep. You
Yeah,
deep.
that's why I said that. That's
That
why I
means
said
you. That
Genghis
means.
Khan.
That
Now, if
means
you
you
went to
get out of
Japan and
your. That means you
they
get
got
out of
the
your.
you went to
Right. That
Japan
means
and
you
they
get
got
out
Anybody
of
the
can
your.
draw a
magic.
picture.
Look at that. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they
Huh?
came to America. That's
No.
right.
Read this. Immediately after the discovery of Central and South America, the legend of the lost tribe began to be referred to the Aboriginal inhabitants. Garcia, in his origin, de los Merianos, 1607. Declares that the tribes passed across over the Saint of Ani, or the Bering
Space of
Strait,
A9.
or Ana, or Ani. You know what I mean? I can also be an E, bro. You know,
Nah,
see,
that's what
that's
that.
what I
No,
was
I'm
talking
just
about,
saying
though.
the real name of it is ANON. It's called A9, but they call it the Bering Straits today. I see what it's spelled right.
It's spelled Anina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Anani or Anani or something like that, or Annie. You know what I mean? You know,
But
depending on.
OTK, that's what I was talking about right there. When I was talking about when the Most High held the flood, that region was the same region within that.
Well,
the Bering Strait when he held that.
Man, y'all gotta make these white people, and he even tried to wipe them out. They so dangerous.
Hey, listen.
Black colleges, basically what he said is these white people are made by this beast, Satan, or this Satan they're following. If you go to Leviticus, the man, the dragon literally appeared among the people and flamed them, burnt them out of the sky in their own Bible. God appeared, the Lord appeared in the form of a dragon, apparently. Can't make it up.
All right. Go. Hey, keep on going, OTK. Go ahead.
Why? You seen something you like?
Oh yeah.
I know you do.
Exactly. Yeah.
Feel you, bro. I got you.
Encourage you.
Hey, listen now. Don't think now. Hey, listen. You know your boy has set the football up for you to kick the field goal and move that shit, right?
Nah, you ain't finna loosen my ass. Nah.
So on Charlie Brown shit.
Exactly. Nah, I ain't
Watch what I'm
following
about to show y'all.
That look good though.
And went and Bering Strait and went by that way to Mexico and South America. Remember now, let's not forget. This is a legend. All right. Let's not forget the beginning of that now. The origin of the lost Medianos, or the lost Medians, the lost middle, or whatever the fuck they're saying, the lost tribes, they call them tribes, Medianos, or whatever like that. Anyway, it declares that the tribes passed over the Strait of Ani, or Bering Strait, went by that way to Mexico and South America. He deduces their identity from the common cowardice and want of charity of the Israelites and Indians. Both of these people, according to them, buried their dead on the hills, giving kisses on the cheek as a sign of peace, tear their clothes as a sign of mourning, and dance in a sign of triumph. Garcia claimed to have found many Hebrew terms in American language. According to the that's y'all the dude who got the stele too in it, or Menasai ben Israel. How you pronounce his name? I don't want to mess it up, y'all.
You talking about the dude that's a Sephardic Jew?
No, right here where I'm reading that right here. Manasseh ben Israel.
Manasseh.
Okay, Manasseh ben Israel. Antonio Mentesninos disposed in 1644 before the Den of Amsterdam that while traveling in Peru, he met with a number of natives who recited the Shema or the Shema in Hebrew, who informed him through an interpreter that they were Israelites descended from Reuben, and that the tribe of Joseph dwelt in the midst of the sea. He supported their statements by tracing Jewish customs among the inhabitants of Central and South America. The Indians of the Yucatan and the Mexicans rent their garments in mourning and keep perpetual fires upon their altars, as did also the Peruvians. The Mexicans kept the Jubilee, while the Indians of Peru and Guatemala observed the custom of levirate marriage or levirate marriage. Manasseh ben Israel therefore concluded that the aboriginal inhabitants of America were the lost tribes. And as he was of the opinion that the Messiah will come when the whole world was inhabited by the descendants of Israel, he directed his efforts to obtain an admission for the Jews to the British Islands, from which they were at that time excluded.
Ain't that what your boy Lance said? Ain't that what your boy Lance said, nigga?
You know where the British Islands at?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Them niggas was everywhere. I said they was the survivor of the last age.
Hold up. At the beginning of this, it did say the legend. They telling you how the legend.
Everything that got to do with us is always gonna be a legend.
A legend.
Yeah,
Come on,
true.
bro.
And that's why that man was confused, because we were the sun people. We were everywhere.
Right. He didn't know. He was
when
just trying to make a
exploring
coalition.
This new world they're in. Yeah, they're gonna see us everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
The legend of the lost tribes beginning. See, listen, hold up. Just the thing though, bro.
But legend don't mean like fake either. It just means renowned.
They put that title on
that
it.
means it's unproven. That means it's unproven. That don't mean it's not true. That just
can
means
mean
it's unproven.
renowned. Like it don't mean it means renowned.
Yeah, don't let Noah Webster rule us. You know what black people think a legend means. A legend is truth. A legend means somebody that did something. And they was at
it can have a legend can contain real people.
That boy was the biggest dope deal on the block. He was a legend.
Just like a myth, just like a folklore. It can contain real people. Hold on, let me finish.
Legend with myth and
folklore. Bro, listen. The only reason why a folklore is a folklore and a myth is a myth because it haven't been proven. But it can contain real people. But it just might have an exaggerated story behind it.
I agree
that
with that.
turns it folklore. But it's just like, listen, it's not a legend, supposedly, from my thoughts, until it's proven to be true. Now, dog, that's a legend, like that shit. Or it could be it's a legend that is done been spit around so fucking long.
Nah, that y'all talking about myth. Y'all mixing the definition of myth with legend.
We ain't. I'm trying to get him to discern and differentiate it. Legend is on his own merit.
Yeah, so y'all saying a legend is true?
A legend can be true. Like Michael Jordan,
let me ask you this.
He has won legendary games, legendary shots.
Whoa. That's different, bro. You talking about
we got to look at the context that academia is using. Not what
once you add that airy at the end, that means he did it.
Okay, let's say this. Jordan was a legend.
You see what I'm saying, bro? You gotta understand.
Jordan was a legend. That was truth.
Yeah, Jordan was a legend. I saw it. Jordan is a legend.
That's the point that I'm making.
He is a legend. And I would say he's a legend because of what he's done to the NBA. Yes, I would say he's a legend. Definitely.
Now think about John Legend. John Legend, he's a legend to himself. Doesn't mean he's really a legend. That's just his name.
Yeah, I don't think you need to really mention that.
So that means a legend.
I mean, you can
Nah,
name
hell no, man.
we talking about the
but
meaning
check
in
it though.
context.
But check it. So
That's why
check it,
words
right?
don't mean nothing.
So check it, right? So I agree. A legend is pretty much what? When you got truth and it's old, right? Like you've been it and it's truth. You can prove it, right? You can prove that this person is a legend, right? Or this is a legend, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why a myth and a folklore stays that way because they can't be proven, but they can contain truth. That's what separates them to me. That's what separates them to me. Yeah, like, you know, motherfucker might be like, man, hey, boy, my dog OTK, that motherfucker jumped over 2 people and dumped, but he ain't nothing but 5'7", 5'8". So they gonna leave it like that. That's a myth. Now until a motherfucker see me jump over 2 people and dump, then it becomes a legend because now it's gonna keep getting passed along because people saw it. Regardless if I jumped on a trampoline first or what, you know what I mean? The legend is gonna be that. You understand what I'm saying? So that's
exactly. It interlies into the true meaning of truth. See, truth is only through observation. You can't.
So let me ask y'all this
unless
though.
you see it.
So now let me ask y'all this: if you didn't never have no TV to see Michael Jordan play or do what he do, would he still be a myth or folklore to you?
Hold on. This is why I'm going to break it down. I was just going to break it down. See,
Go ahead, bro. Break it down for me. Break it down for me.
This is why it becomes a legend. See, truth is only through observation.
Oh shit, that's half. That's half. Oh shit, my bad.
If you have enough collective truth, like enough people that sees something, then they write it down as fact because they collectively agree that this is true. So then it becomes a fact. So now, if enough collective truths done stamped it and seen it and proved it, it becomes this legend. So now, as I grow up, I could believe this legend because I know enough of my people seen collectively saw it. So you don't have to see things that just all nagging and say, I'm a seer, the believer. Well, there's some stuff you ain't gonna see, and I don't mean it ain't true, but that's why we got all us together, and we need everybody. We all one being.
My bad. Oh,
hey,
my bad. Back out.
And
and what happened? You had left out? My bad, bro. You had left out?
That's why. Go ahead.
Hey, dog.
My bad, blackologist. He had left out and came back in. I didn't know he was in the back all that time. Hey, Joe, ain't nobody got time for you.
Hey, look at this, bro.
Good one.
This Tartarian map.
Oh,
y'all see it?
Hold on. I'm about to blow it up. Hold on.
Yeah, all right, I see that.
If you read in the second Esdras, it tells you that they went to the land of Azareth. This is Azareth. This is Russia, right? And then right across the water, the Straits.
What's Russia? What's Russia?
All of this
what
land.
part is Russia?
All of this land is Russia. But look, right, this is the Straits of Anian. This is not even far, right? This is Alaska. Yeah. This is Azareth. Remember, they went to the edge of the world. This is Azareth. There it is. And if you see,
that's where they stayed, though.
That's where they went. You see Esdras.
That's where they stayed. Right. That's where they stayed.
The tribes of Israel, they are the Tartarians, and they crossed the Bering Strait into Alaska. And some of them went down here to South America. They are the Tartarians, bro. All of them buildings and shit.
So you saying that the tribes are the Native Americans?
Yes, the original, not the ones that we see. Not the ones we see today. Listen, not the ones we see today, but the original ones, whatever they might look like.
No.
It's not them niggas.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
And look, here it is. This map is from the 1500s, bro.
No, but if we going off the book, we only looking at goddamn 6,000 years, my dog. You know what I mean?
No, that's just, bro.
No.
I told you the earth keep resetting.
No.
It's no definitive time. We just conflated all of the histories together as we find shit.
I understand.
The 6,000 years was the creation of the world, man. After that,
Nah, it was it wasn't the creation of the world, bro. It was the rejuvenation of this age.
Yeah, that was a resetting.
Because that's why he told him to go out and replenish. Notice how he created man, then he created mankind, and he told him to go out and replenish the earth.
He said replenish the earth.
Y'all Cain and Abel story proved that it's been this land all around before them people.
All right. I'm gonna have to do some research on that one because y'all throwing me off right there.
Don't you believe in Cain and Abel story?
Oh yeah.
So you should know them. Where were all these? Where was he gonna go? Where these people gonna see that he?
I mean, I know about there being Adamites and all this stuff like that being before. You know what I'm saying? Because if you read Ezekiel 16, that right there explains, you know what I'm saying, the birth of Adam. Period. You know what I'm saying? But
so you believe Genesis too?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask you a quick question. Genesis, it says God created the sun to rule the day. So why don't you in the morning bow down to your ruler every morning?
Because we're talking about the light
your,
of day.
Your Bible says the sun is the ruler of the day, and he created it to be the ruler of the day. Why don't you at least every morning bow down to your ruler?
Because I'm not supposed to bow down to the sun.
But it says your ruler.
The sun rules the daytime, and the moon rules the nighttime.
Okay, you don't have to bow down. Maybe that's too short.
It don't say rule; it say to govern, to oversee.
Well, I got about 10 different Bibles, and I can show you where it can say a few of those.
All right, bet.
I got a Grandma Bible that's really, really old, and I can show you how they slowly change it, word for word, but it means the same thing, but they change the word here and there. I'm just asking because I ain't gonna lie.
Everybody get quiet.
Like our book and Adam and Eve is the beginning of this race of people who we call paleface.
No. Adam and Eve is not the beginning.
All right, hold on. Let me ask my homeboy. Hold on. Let me ask my homeboy Joe. I'm glad y'all said that. Let me ask my homeboy Joe who just came on, man. Ask that question again back for his mind, and Joe will answer it.
No, hey, who asked that? I asked, is Adam and Eve the beginning of these white people?
No.
Fuck no, nigger.
Nah, Adam and Eve not the beginning of the white folk.
Who is Adam and Eve, in your opinion? Is the beginning of the black people, the beginning of the people, period?
So what if all right, so let me tell you this. I read in a CIA document called
Humanity.
I call a CIA document called the Book of Adam and Eve, right? And in this Book of Adam and Eve, it states that Adam being made from the mud was him being drawn from the mud, a cataclysmic event. And Eve was actually based on the Naga script. They purposely misinterpreted it. Based on this book, it says that Eve was the daughter of Adam, and the mama died at childbirth, based on the Naga script. So, yeah, you can read. You can look it up.
So, but are these the first people?
So you saying Eve was the daughter of Adam and Lilith?
Eve, I don't know if it didn't say Lilith. It just had Lilith
was his first wife.
This is what it had. This is a different script. Naga script is Indian, right?
No, that's Hindu. That's not Indian. That's Hindu.
not Indian in America, but yeah, Hindu and Indian.
Hindu, yeah, Hindu. That's what they call themselves. Hindu. They ain't don't call themselves.
Yeah, they ain't or Baharat or Barat. Yeah, they didn't call themselves no fucking Indian. They still a day.
Oh, okay, we doing that. I got you. I understand.
Yeah.
But you niggas knew what I was talking about. Thanks for the correction.
Yeah, I understand, bro. I understand. Go ahead. My bad.
But so it was saying that the Naga said that the rib represents a parental representation. It's not a wife representation, and it had a one parent or being figure upright, and it had one being figure laying like in a bed like type position. And it said that in the document, it said that meant it was misinterpreted, and that meant that the woman brought forth a child that was and she died at birth. And then so when it was talking about the Adam and Eve, I mean the apple or the knowledge, it was talking about how Eve had grown and she was able to interpret the Naga script, which states that a cataclysm was going to occur and they needed to leave the land. So Adam didn't want to leave the land. So she coerced him to leave the land. And it went and it was destroyed. Guess where this land was? In the north.
Well, Blacktology, why do I see in Songs of Solomon, as soon as you open up the page, I see racist comments where these white people are looking down on them. She's like, dude, please don't look down on me because I am dark because of the sun. Look down on me. I am black because of the sun. So I said, well, wait a minute.
I am dark because
people are black. Go look up Songs of Solomon. It's very first page. You ain't got to go look through the verses.
I understand what you're saying, but the reason
so
is
how
because
these
it was
people black because of the sun.
Right. Are you black because of the sun?
Yes, I am. And I am a sun people.
You not. You black genetically. You black genetically.
Oh, they're all tied
Nah,
together.
black is a color.
It's all tied together. The sun comes from the blackness.
That's a color.
This is what they're saying though.
Because that mud you talk about.
Hey, that map that you showed, is that map from a goddamn Christian or a Catholic?
It's a Moorish map. It's the Perry Reese map.
It's a Moorish map. Okay, I knew it was a religious person.
All that comes from the
It's the ancient 1500 Perry Reese map. You can look it up.
Yeah, but it's still religious. It's still religious. It's ancient.
It's fine. It's okay. The whole earth was religious. You can't. It's history.
Nah, the whole earth. No, the whole earth might have been spiritual, but not religious.
Creator. You don't need a book.
Right.
The sun and the science proves it.
Yeah. Let me turn my.
Listen, no. I got a total different understanding.
Bible got about 10 different denominations, and they all arguing, the Muslims, and they got 5 different denominations.
Well, the Bible is a history book. It's not a religious book.
It's not a history book. It's not a history book.
It is.
No, it's not. No, it's not a history book.
It's an amalgamation of the history of those people all the way back from the time of Babylon on until that's what it is. It don't have nothing to do with nobody else but the Israelites.
So listen, if it's a history book, the Bible.
Just told them who those people were.
Hey, y'all, and that's who Joe was, y'all. Joe was really back, y'all. Hey, Omek, that was back, man. That was back fucking with you. That's Joe.
Joe's gonna hunt me down.
I love the word.
All right.
I love the word.
Go ahead, Bap. Shout out to Bap and goddamn Big Aboriginal.
The Bible is about how aliens came here and gave birth in this planet.
The white man.
It's something
go
like
look
that.
at Psalms 119.
It's not a white man.
Hold on. Go look at Psalms 119.
Adam and
it
Eve
says,
was
I'm a
East
stranger on
Indians.
the earth.
Adam and Eve was East Indians, brother.
Okay, well, I can't dispute you. If they're Indians, whoever.
Adam and Eve was giants, bro. They wasn't regular.
No, they was midgets. That was the opposite.
They was giants, nigga.
That was midgets, brother.
Man, all of humanity was more huger than.
Look, I can go to the Bible verse and it says Romans 5:8.
That's a fucking conquered.
Read it. Let me hear this Romans 5.
Ain't no Israelites in the motherfucking Jerusalem during the time the Romans was ruling there.
Yes,
they was
is.
exiled.
Yes, they was.
Hebrew Israelites
Hold
was
on.
outside.
What you
They
said?
was in curse.
The Israelites was in exile, nigga. It was the King Herod is an Edomite.
What?
None of those exist either, y'all.
The Edomite is a Hebrew as well.
Hold on.
None
So
of those
Jesus
people
ain't an
exist.
Israelite?
He is
Hold
a
on.
Hebrew.
Jesus ain't an
And
Israelite?
he's also the twin. He's the twin brother to the Israel, the founder of the Israelites.
You absolutely correct, and that's why you find the Meneptah in the Meneptah, like the dude from the Meneptah stele. That nigga history come from part Edomites. The woman was an Edomite that married. They did a
Edomite
marriage.
was the good guy in the Bible. The Edomite was the good guy. That's who got God's blessing. That's who had the birthrights. Jacob didn't have shit. He was trying to steal it from Esau.
He did steal it. Tricked
If you
his
gonna
ass.
quote
And
the
he
Mer
did steal it. He
Patastele,
did steal it.
please.
So say the Bible.
Translate it
So say the
correctly.
Bible. He did steal him. He tricked him out of his inheritance. Because when the grandfather saw him, he said, "Hey, you got my inheritance." Even the daddy was like, "No."
Even
the daddy was like, "No, give this
he
shit
made
to
him
him." You go ahead.
He made him give over his birthright for a bowl of soup. His brother came to Jacob. Esau came to Jacob starving after hunting all day. Asked him for food. Jacob said, "Listen, I'll give you a little bowl if you give over your birthright." This is twin brother, by the way.
Twin goddamn brother.
Boy, I know y'all all played that.
Hey, listen
game
now.
in the garden.
Even the granddaddy. Listen now. Once the granddaddy bless you, yeah, that's your birthright. When the granddaddy say, "I pass this on to you," the daddy said, "No, don't give it to that one. You got it mistaken. You blind. You don't know what you talking about. Give it to Jacob." He said, "No. Esau's my man. Esau, I know the land. Jacob only know how to rule. Esau, I know the land."
Yeah, Jacob only became Israel when he went into the cave and had a wrestling match with the spirit of God, one of the lynchmen of God, and he felt bad for him after he whooped him.
What's supposed to be Gabriel? Was supposed to be Gabriel. Thought in other cultures or other shit like that. But then when I read that shit in the blue letter, I think it was the blue letter or something like that, or the Hebrew Bible or something like that. I think wrestle means a conversation.
Hey man, they think they Most High coming down here having wrestling matches, man.
No. He just had a conversation with him. He had a conversation with him, and he said, "You know what, young man."
Brother Haru, the Most High is real, brother, and he gonna
I
come
ain't
and
saying
make
the
his
Most High is
presence.
not real. I'm not
He
saying
can wrestle. He can wrestle too, brother.
I'm not saying that. I ain't saying that. But y'all got to understand the context of which this is. See, I don't understand the whole There's only one being, and that is the supreme being.
No, it's multiple of them. It's the whole civilization of
All
God.
of them within the supreme, and none of them outside of the supreme.
No, it's the whole civilization of God.
Hold on. So you think the supreme being is over here, and he made everybody else over there?
The supreme, it ain't no one supreme being. It's a whole conglomerate civilization, brother.
Hold on. Just picture this: the supreme being up here on the left, and he created us over here on the right. Is that your concept?
I don't believe it's
No,
one.
it had to be
yes,
man.
sir. That's definitely true.
Man,
it had to be man and female.
You
Yeah.
don't understand.
Do you believe in that Bible? Do you believe in the Bible?
No, the Bible is a failed attempt of the white man describing himself invading our earth.
No, it ain't.
Failed attempt.
No, it ain't. Adam and Eve wasn't no white man. They was from Florida.
Tripping,
man. Adam and Eve is from Florida, brother.
That shit is they was from the north, bro.
Florida's a Kemet colony. I don't know about all that.
Y'all ever
No,
been to
they was
Utah?
from
Because it's in
Florida,
Utah.
brother.
Baby Egypt up here in northern
Listen, all his grandkids was born in Florida too. Noah was born in Florida, Methuselah, all of Adam's kids, grandkids and shit.
All the lineages
stop
of the
trolling,
white
man.
man.
Y'all don't know nothing about the Bible.
DNA
Y'all don't know nothing about
manipulated.
that.
They all
Y'all must never been to
manipulated.
Tamaroa,
They DNA
in Georgia,
manipulated
where
people.
You think that the
Brother
Bible
Dirk
is
was at.
talking about white men? The Bible goes back
All
6
of them.
million years ago of history. That ain't no damn white man.
Sons of Solomon, it proves it.
Speak
They're
to him,
being
brother.
racist
Speak to
towards
him.
the sun people in there. And these white people
Who's
don't even
Olmec
know the
about?
laws of this earth because they're new here. And they're crying out to their beast God, saying, hey, please give us your laws. We don't know them. We don't know how to live. We're strangers on this earth.
Brother, you gotta take a
Bible
trip to
tells them
Utah to
all
Moses,
throughout it.
brother.
Leviticus.
Hey, fellas, I'm about to dash. Hey, thanks for having me on, bro. OTK, I'm about to dash to work, bro.
Cattle.
Take it easy, bro.
Hey, blackologist. Hey, blackologist, I appreciate you, bro, man. Man, you know you welcome anytime, man. You know what I mean? This weekend, I'm gonna go in the longest Memorial Day weekend. It's Bikers Week too, so I might be in Myrtle Beach for a day. I might go live in Myrtle Beach. You know what I mean?
That boy about to see them girls in them thongs.
Nah, just go out
Hey,
there and
look,
see my peoples, them, man. To see my peoples them getting together. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Nah, man.
Leviticus is a cookbook. It teach you how to cook humans.
Damn, man, you know I'm a Christian, man. And you know I'm a goddamn Christian. And you gonna ask me?
You eat the bread. You eat the bread
Damn,
on the Sunday.
I'm going to look at girls in thongs. Now you got me like Reverend Leon Lonnie Love. Damn, this my
Jesus.
You know, before you a Christian, you already wrong.
Hey, if Jesus was around, he would have on the thong too.
You a freaky little 69 God, man.
What he said Leviticus teach?
Leviticus is a cookbook. Teach you how to cook
No,
humans.
funny, 69 God.
It sure is a beast sacrificing and eating meat.
See, y'all don't even understand it. Y'all talking freaky. 369, if y'all don't know, is the cosmic numbers of the universe.
Okay.
369.
The Hebrews ain't nothing but a branch of Phoenicians that broke off.
y'all freaky.
They ain't nothing but
But the
Phoenicians that broke
369
off.
the cosmic signs of the universe, but that's also position. Baptist off the chain, man.
The Hebrews ain't nothing but rogue Phoenicians.
See, y'all got to tap into y'all indigenous culture. Right now, y'all done got the Native American culture.
Hey, Bat, straight the fuck up, though. This shit that I brought up, bro, say that the legend started in 1607 about the Israelites over here being the lost tribes over here. And they telling you where they went at. Not just over here now. They let you know they migrated, they settle in Asia, all kind of shit now. They let you know where the northern tribes went at, and they using Bible scripture, so they using the book.
It's not, see, they not telling you about the full aspect of this. That Jacob didn't just have all boys, which turned out to be the 12 tribes. He actually had a girl as well. So it's actually a 13th tribe, a matriarchal tribe that they don't even talk about.
That's why I asked them, was it 13? They tell me no. See, I was gonna save that for last. But thank you, Bat. Thank you, Bat. I was gonna save that. You know what I mean? When I asked
But it
them, I
depends
said,
on what tribe she
I
married in.
12. I said, really, it's 13. They was like, no, it ain't. I was like, okay, bet. I was gonna save that, but thank you, Bat. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, OTK.
Because the 12
think about
represent the
this.
12 months and the 13 represent the sun.
Well, when I'm thinking about it, okay.
So that means the 13th will be what, in the middle?
Yeah, it's
No, it was
symbolic
a 13
number because
constellation.
that's
They
what Jesus,
don't count.
like you got the 12.
They don't never count that.
Jesus representing the 13, but he represents the sun.
It's the hidden 13th month. If you do each month, if you take each month,
just like Levi.
you make it 28 days, it'll be 13 months.
13.
We won't have no leap year.
Yeah, because that's what it is. 28, 28. Because everybody know that 2 + 8 is what? That's 10. It's really 0. It goes back around.
Yeah.
Usurp.
All right, so y'all understand that Joseph had 2 sons.
And
And
13 ain't nothing
his
but
sons
3
took
plus
his
1,
place.
which is 4, which is 4 points on the cross.
They've been telling y'all this whole time that the number 0 don't mean nothing. They tell you that throughout school, throughout all your learning. 0 don't mean nothing. 0 don't mean nothing. They lying to you.
Hey, B, you know who this is, bro?
They ain't tell me that.
Yeah, that's Pico. Shout out to Pico here. That's the good
We've
guy.
been asking this. They drop him a link. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link for him.
So you gotta remember, wherever the Hebrews was enslaved at, or wherever they was taken at, they absorbed their culture. So they absorbed a lot of Babylonian culture with the stars. When they was in what is that country? When they was under Darius in Persia, they started studying their banking system and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Cass. This Cass or this my dog Atanchinus?
Nah, this is Olmec, brother.
Nah. Use a
Man,
fuck.
that's
Hey,
King.
ever since I adopted you from Bat, ever since I adopted you from Bat, and you sound like you live. Damn, boy, this is the worst child I ever adopted.
Yeah, I told you I had to give him away. I was going to take him to the circus and drop him off.
My well, I just had to pay for it though.
I'm trying to break down that metaphysical Bible dictionary. Y'all ain't got that metaphysical Bible dictionary.
Yeah, I do got a metaphysics, bro. You don't know nothing about metaphysics.
Hey, 111 truth. Yeah, you been part of that deal too. Hey, Bat. Matter of fact, you and 111 truth man sold me that nigga.
Yeah, I said, hey, hey, give me $1 and I got the right nigga for you. Give me $1. You give me $1. We got dollar niggers for the day. You understand what I'm saying?
50 cents.
He ain't worth a damn. He deaf and dumb and he crippled and he got a lazy eye. So he ain't worth a damn.
If you slap him, he won't see it.
See, this is why they say we Hebrew. That's why they say we Hebrews, because we fit the curse of being a slave and being a slave.
Nah, that's the 13. Years, right? That's the 13 charge. That's the 13 charge. These people on the panel that's Israelites on here say they don't believe in the 13 charge. They don't believe in it.
Well, there's different groups. You got Yahweh ben Yahweh.
Hey, but check it out though. The Mexican theory. The Mexican theory. Now they just got through talking about the other theory. The Mexican theory was later taken up by Viscount Kingsborough, who devoted his life and fortune to proving the thesis that Mexicans were descendants from the lost tribes, and published a magnificent and expensive work on the subject, Antiquities of Mexico.
He got that from the Mormons.
That can't be, because
the founder of the
most of the warriors, if most of the warriors came here, if most of the Spanish warriors that came here were men, right, and they were raping people, it wouldn't be other men, and if it was, they wouldn't have no offspring. So the offsprings and the result of these Spanish conquistadors coming over here, rape or doing stuff to the indigenous people, would have gave the offspring to these mixed people, what we call them Mexican. They can't be Hebrew Israelites because the Spanish people come from Europe. They're white.
Hey, check this out, Bap. Check this out, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
We are what your father is. You are the seed of your father, and we talking about Spanish people.
Right.
Yeah,
but I'm talking about the Israelites already being here, though.
No.
The only
depends where
reason
you come
Hebrew
at, Sister
Israelites are
Al.
here is because of Deuteronomy 28, which is the Exodus story, and you came here through bondage into Egypt, and then so
No.
Which
I don't
this
believe
is
that.
saying. Which this is saying. But check it
Yeah,
though. Kingsborough chief arguments. I'm right here now. Let me click back on it. I'm right here. Kingsborough chief arguments are that the Mexican and the Israelites believe in both devils and angels, as well as miracles, and use the blood of the sacrifice in the same way, namely by pouring it on the ground. Also, that the high priest of Peru is the only one allowed to enter the inner and most holy part of the temple, and that the Peruvians anointed the ark, as did the Israelites. He also finds many similarities in the myths and legend. Thus, certain Mexican heroes are said to have wrestled with Quetzalcoatl like Jacob with the angel. Now,
It's all right.
I
It's
don't know
all
if
right,
y'all will
people.
get it. I don't know if y'all will get into this North American shit and when it started in 1650. Huh? That boy, hey, let me cut that out, man. Let me stop. I know my dog Bat and goddamn smoke signal be dropping some heat over there too. Boy, this thing is, listen, they surrounded by all sides. Y'all might as well just tell the rest of y'all homeboys, quit hiding. Come on out. They got us. We got y'all. Quit hiding. We got y'all.
Hey, bro, OTK, can I say
Go
something?
ahead.
I just wanted to ask.
What's
I
up,
just stepped on
Pico?
the show.
Peace to
when I
you
said
and the
y'all was
family,
out.
man. Peace to you, bro. Peace to you and the
All right.
family, bro.
Peace to the family, brother. I'm from Baltimore. My name Pico. So I just stepped on, right? I didn't know what what I mean, what's exactly being said, but I seen it was about the Hebrew Israelites, so I just wanted to kind of be a part of it or whatever. Because I used to study with them when I was younger. They was like the first thing that got me so-called woke or whatever, to get me away from the so-called white man's religions and all that, right? When I was like 20 years old. So I mean, I did learn a lot from them. I can't lie about that. But overall I would say that yeah, I mean, they just another religion, another cult. Um and it's a lot I can say about them for real. But is any type of I mean, I don't know where the topic was like going toward, I mean, before I start speaking and all that. I just want to know, I mean, is there any direction or any point of view that's out there that's what I mean, before I just start running my mouth or whatever.
It's all good. My whole question tonight was where did the lost tribes of Israel go? Because like Bap just said and before he left, or I mean Bap, the guy Bubba Sparks, he said that the goddamn the tribes, the only way they got across here was Deuteronomy. Now I just brought up something that said that the legend and the myth started in the 1600s, that they came across on the Bering Strait and went all the way down to South America. Which this will have to be during the Ice Age period, the so-called Ice Age period, through the Bering Strait. So with that being said, the Bible tells us where they went at though, and where they was taken at.
All right, I would say this, right? First off, number one, the Bible, if it's going, the Bible is historically, I mean, that's just is bullshit. I mean, because I don't know what the cursing is. Can I don't want to shut y'all down, but what I mean, all right, because they still going off the premise that the Earth is basically 6,000 to 10,000 years old. But if you listen to what they saying 2,000 years ago, I mean, that's the general premises, right? That most people think 2,000 years ago, that's when Jesus walked, and a little bit before that, 500 years before that. And I'm going off of Bible, what they think and what they teach, because I learned a little bit from them. So they're saying Apocrypha, right? You know what? I don't know if y'all know what the Apocrypha is, but they use
Yes. I read all the ESO and the exoteric books.
Okay, so they're
I'm
saying
not finished with
Apocrypha.
all of them, but I'm reading all of them. I read all of them. I dabble in all of them.
All right, so they were saying Apocrypha that the other 10 tribes and a half, right, which is other so-called Indians, through the Hispanic type tribes came over here, and you know what I mean, that's 500 years before Jesus. That's the Apocrypha. That's the part of the Bible that supposedly got taken out. That's the part of history they saying got removed. And Levi, Judah.
Hold up. Did it say America?
Did what say America?
The book.
The Apocrypha?
Yeah.
The Apocrypha say that they came to another land and they saying it's America.
Whoa. Could another land be anything different than what they came from? Correct?
Correct.
Okay. Nobody in the Bible, nobody back then was talking about America. Now we have tales, we have myths, we have different things that say that, like the Nordic story, the Celtic or the Celtic story. You know, you got Indians, you got all kind of stories out there that say they came. Even when they found the gold tip arrows or whatever like that, they trying to say that came from Africa. Like we didn't have gold over here. We didn't have gold over here. Why the hell they set up shop here and was supposedly bringing the people from Africa here to work the gold mines, and from America to work the gold mines if it was so much gold over there?
All right, I want to put out a disclaimer.
You know what I mean? So go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I gotta say this, right? I know what they teach, but like I said before, that was when I was, that was my first coming out of, you know what I mean, coming to some knowledge or whatever. I don't believe that. I'm telling you what they believe, because they gonna say that the Israelites, the Vikings was Israelites and all that. But I don't personally, subscribe to that no more. I'm past that. I've been brought all that.
Oh yeah, they would say the Vikings was black, right?
Yeah, the lost tribe of what was it? It's one of the brothers that wasn't a tribe no more, and they replaced that tribe with Manasseh.
Oh, you talk about the one that didn't go to war. Talk about the one that didn't go to war.
I don't remember if they went to Dan. It's the tribe of Dan. They said the tribe of Dan was the Vikings. Yeah, the tribe of Dan was the Vikings. And
so they was Edomites.
No. Dan was one of the brothers, but his birthright got turned to Manasseh, which is the Cubans, and Ephraim, which is the Puerto Ricans, and that's from Joseph.
No.
I'm telling you what they believe.
Where they started at, though, where they started at would have been what modern day what?
What, Israel?
No, the Nordics, the Celtics, the Celtics, the Vikings.
Well, all those people, they would say, it was the tribe of Dan. Yeah, I mean, and they got scattered.
I know. Where will be what will be their starting place?
Europe.
Modern day Russia, right? Modern day Russia.
No, from what I was taught, they said the tribe of Dan is the first tribe that kind of scattered first, and they became the Vikings, and they just magically disappeared. And
where are the Vikings from that you know of? What part of the world are the Vikings from that you know of?
I know if they from
Europe, right?
Yeah.
Europe, right?
Yeah. Sir.
Okay. So that would be Ephraim, right?
You said it would be
Japhet. That would be Japhet. That would be Japheth. Matter of fact, right?
Japheth. No, I don't remember who Japheth is. I don't know. You want to remind me? I know the name.
That's Shimnum brother.
You talking about one of the 12 tribes?
No, him, Sham, and Japheth. What I'm saying is,
Oh,
Is
okay.
y'all giving
Oh, you
12
talking about
tribes?
no,
Yeah.
that's free.
How can
That's
y'all
free 12
name
tribes.
people that's in these areas 12 tribes when they come up underneath a different brother?
No, I got you. What you
So
saying? They would say that's
see, I'm gonna confuse y'all with your own book, and I'm gonna make
bro,
y'all go back in your
I'm
own
not
book
with it,
and
bro.
really
I'm
make
just
y'all
telling you what I learned.
not you, bro, not
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
make them do their
Yeah,
own
not me, bro.
genealogy of their own book, and when they do the genealogy, that's when they're gonna find out what's really going on. Because if Ham, Shem, Japheth populated the earth back, Japheth was in Europe, or Japheth, however you want to pronounce his name. Now you're telling me one of the lost tribes came up into Europe and became the Vikings. What happened to Japheth people?
Well, they said
Wouldn't
that.
it be the Vikings first?
All right, they say that Ham is the African type nations, and it's a crazy breakdown. I would have to
Shem is
imitate,
the
bro.
Asians. Shem is the Asians / Africans, and they conquered all the Ham African lands, and Japheth just stayed in Europe.
No, that's not according to them. That's not what they teach. That's not what they teach. They say that those brothers that came out of Noah is they just Hebrews or whatever, but they pre 12 tribes. Even though that's what I'm saying. I could tear them apart piece by piece from the inside out because I know what they teach. But it's a lot. It's
I
more.
don't give a
It's
damn if
more
they.
to it than that.
You're
I'm just
right
trying to
that
tell
they
you.
pre-12 tribes, but let me ask you this: do you don't count for your great your sixth grandfather?
From what they say,
hold on. Are you not who your sixth grandfather and grandmother are?
bro, if you listen to them, according to them,
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I just want you to
Yeah.
work with me.
Yeah.
Work with me. I know you don't agree with them. You know what I mean? I just want you to work.
Yeah. Personally, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Okay.
It's BS. It's BS.
Right.
But according to
Right.
them, God don't care about no other race anyway, so none of them really counted. They might have got a few little blessings, but
No, bro.
they never
All
really
I
counted.
hear is a bunch of fucking conquering your own people and incesting with your own people.
Bro, you got no idea. Noah getting drunk and all that, and
Three.
then the baby came out.
Oh yeah, that's what the Talmud. See, the
they try to say
Talmud
that,
takes you in
that's the
that and
Japanese
tell you
Italians.
that really Ham raped his daddy or whatever, and then that's how his son Canaan got cursed. If my son would have got cursed Canaan, ain't no damn way I'm naming my son Canaan.
Bro,
why would I name my son Canaan? If my daddy told me, dog, I'm gonna curse your son, name such and such. Well, my son might name such, but it ain't gonna have a such and such. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna name him that. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? And now they're saying because he was cursed, that's what made it possible for his own fucking cousins, them boys, to come and conquer him and take over his shit.
Bro, according to them, bro, that God of the Bible is insane, bro. And I asked myself this question later on as I start getting out of it, and I'm like looking at my aunts and my uncles that's so intelligent and beautiful, and I love them. But it's like, how can you think about this, bro? Something come to you from that's whispering in your ear, and it's telling you that it's God, and it's telling you to lay your child down for a
Don't be
sacrifice
mad at
to it.
them, bro. Don't be mad at them, bro. Don't be mad at them. Let them live.
Yeah, I get it.
You gotta do it, bro. You gotta let them live because we don't know what that did for them. We gotta respect that. Even to the day, if somebody tell me like, yo, I felt the spirit, man, and I changed my life, man, god damn it, you think I'm gonna tell you, man, that you know the spirit you felt ain't real? No. How can I tell them that? If that should help them change their life and they're a better person than what they've been, come on, I can't do that. I don't give a damn what it is that helped you change your life, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, sister, man, peace be on you. You know what I'm talking about? You know, if you like it, I love it. If it worked for you, then fuck it. You know what I'm talking about? That's how I'm gonna roll up, dog. I would not knock down nobody's shit. But now, in the general aspect of us talking and building, yes, that's when I would talk. But I would not tell my mama, like, Mama, you need to start going to church. What? No.
Right.
My kids, them. I teach them. So now they have the choice. To when they get to of age, they can do what they want to do. They have the right to decide, but at least they know all of it. See, we didn't have a chance to know all the sides. All we know is don't question God. You gotta go to church. Don't question God and all of this right here. No, these kids don't know that. These kids are questioning God.
Heaven or hell.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. No, it's a
Did
shift.
I ain't say
Swing
nothing wrong?
them glass.
I
You know
ain't
what I
say
mean?
nothing wrong just
Like
now,
you
did
said.
I? I ain't say
No,
nothing
brother,
wrong.
you said the
Did
right
I?
thing because like
Okay,
they
okay.
said, the Matrix. Once they get past a certain age, you know what I mean? It's like you can't really, you know, it's a lot, you know what I mean? Whether it be teaching them about a holistic doctor instead of listening to some doctor that's putting them on a bunch of medicines, you know what I mean? A lot of stuff, you know what I mean? It really hurt me, but I know I can only say but so much or do but so much. But you know what I mean? I know that, you know, I still believe in a creative force or something like that, and that, you know what I mean? At the end of the
Believe it
day,
or not,
the
dog,
ancestors
that's
gonna
the
look out.
Umar Johnson. That's the Umar Johnson that I miss. That Umar Johnson that was talking about saving the youth with these medicines and misdiagnosis of the kids. That's the Umar Johnson that the community needed. You know what I mean? Somebody that looked like us telling us, yo, question that shit, y'all. Don't take my word for it, but question it. That's the Umar Johnson that I really was rocking with. I mean, I rock with him now. He come down here, have a book, you know, to the barbershop and stuff. I was kicking it with him, dropping some South Carolina history on him, you know. Them boys dropped it on Facebook and everything. I think he got it on his page when he was down here in Goose Creek, when he dropped his last book, Parenting and Advocates, and Misdiagnosis or something of the children. Nice book too, man. One of my little cousin, them boy, grabbed that shit and that motherfucker ain't never brought it back, man. And it got it. My dog signed it and everything for me though. But yeah, that's the Umar. That I you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the Umar who would have got that goddamn school built quick. That Umar. You know what I'm talking about?
I wonder about him. Yeah, I was rocking with that brother too because I learned a lot from him, man. The whole, you know what I mean? I
Man,
even told the girl to do my hair. I told her one time her daughter had a little white dog baby, and something I got from him. I said, "Yo, that's like, you know, psychologically speaking, she shouldn't have that. She should have something that looked like
all I
her
can tell
to
you,
look up to
bro,
you. You know what I mean? She shouldn't have."
all I can tell you, bro, this shit is bigger than what you listen. Man, this shit is bigger than what we think it is, man. It's a lot of fucking chess players. It's a lot of chess players in the back that ain't even on the board. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
If that makes sense. If that make any fucking
Well,
sense, man. And I'm gonna tell you, man,
it makes
once
sense.
you get to a certain level to get that game with them, you gotta do you go either do what you gotta do to get that game with them, or you can say, fuck it, I don't need to play you. I know I can beat you. I ain't fucking with you. Which one you gonna do? And I'm not saying you per se. I'm just saying that's the predicament that motherfuckers put in, bro. And it's crazy. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah, because it could be a waste of your time. You know what I mean? And it's better. It's time bro, sometimes I be walking down the street and I know that I know certain things, and you know what I mean, like stuff just don't get to me no more the way it used to. Like you know how it is, competition. You know, we are competitive, so you know somebody might be driving past or somebody give you a look like, damn, yo, you shining or whatever, or they know you got
Right.
something that they don't got. And I'd be like, I just, you know, it was a time when I might would have actually entertained some of the nonsense. But now it's just like, yo, I be so busy. I just don't got time to indulge in like petty little beefs and all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm on the phone with y'all right now, kicking the science. You know what I mean? But imagine
Yeah.
if I took some time out to go hang with the homies and talk about a bunch of nothing. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, like you said, you know,
Mm-hmm.
you got, you know, playing chess, you know what I mean? It's ain't checkers. You know what I mean? I mean, you
Right,
can
man.
simplify it
And
to checkers. You
protect
know what I mean? You
yourself.
can simplify it.
Protect yourself because, man, listen, I'm telling y'all, man, you ever see yourself growing too fast and too rapidly, please protect yourself. So you don't need not a nada. You feel me?
That's right.
One thing about a swamp dude like me, I ain't never had shit. So going without shit ain't nothing to me. I ain't never had it. So when I do get shit, I still ain't got shit. You feel me? Straight up, dog. And
Mm-hmm.
I keep that hungry mentality, dog. Like, I see the fuckery a mile away. Like, I don't even think they fucking approach. They ain't approaching me. Straight up.
Stay humble.
They
Stay humble,
know
bro.
how. They ain't even fucking coming this way, yo, dog. No. Fuck you. Alright, excuse my language, y'all, but I ain't getting down like that, man. Straight up. I don't need no that, that's why I take my show from being monetized. No, I'ma save that. I don't want to show that. I'ma save that for the next show, man. But damn, man, I appreciate all of y'all, man, for coming up, man. Let me get a little commercial break real quick, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it thousand, slow mo.
Man, shouts out to all my people, man, who show me love. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, yo, Cosmon, that's what I was saying tonight, dog. I was showing them that the lost tribes ain't lost. The same Bible that say these tribes will be scattered out is the same book that tells you where they went at and where they were scattered out at. Where, man? That's what's going on, man. I told y'all I was out this bitch at 12, but it's such a good conversation, Nate. Always good building with you, my brother, man, from the last time you came on. Appreciate you as
Salute,
always,
OTK.
bro. Yeah, man. Appreciate it, man. Goddamn. Anton, y'all just pull up, man. Hey, my dog here, Root. You know what I'm talking about? Always coming through, Kakalaka representing, you know what I mean? Chuck Town type shit, all the way to the creek, all the way up to upper state. You feel me? To lower state, you know what I mean? Pico came through, first time chopping it up with him. You know what I mean? Appreciate his vibe and his knowledge. I definitely want you to come back, Pico, on another topic so we can talk on another topic too. You know what I mean? Anton Yah in here. So the whole purpose why I'm doing this is because I'm gonna prove that the American Indians, and for sure the North American Indians, are not the lost tribes of Israel or Israelites or Hebrews. Moors, Christians, Muslims, none of the above. Spiritual, yes. Down to the core. Spiritual, yes. Definitely is. Now, there's some cultures in some parts of the Americas as a whole have some type of religion. Yes, we find that. We know that. But just because they had a religion don't mean everybody in America had a religion. You feel me? That's one thing we got to understand. And we got to look into that, because some of the things I find in South Carolina, I might not find in Mississippi. And that's right next door. So I can't find it in Mississippi. Boy, you know the chances of me finding that in California? That's all I'm saying. Like that. Like we got to take these things into consideration. For real. Like, I know we are spiritual, but if we're going off a correlation, if we're going off of similarities and stuff like that, then okay, I understand. Now, with the peoples them who say that we started over here first, went over there, became Israelites, and then came back here, I will have to say, okay, no problem. But if you left from over here, went over there, took your culture over there to start the culture called Hebrew Israelite that came with a language. Why, when y'all came back, we couldn't understand it? If it left from here originally. I know, man. I know. You know, that's basic logic. We using logos. Anton Yah, what's up, my brother, man? Thank you for coming up on the panel, my dear good brother. What's happening to you? Peace be unto you. Hope you and the family doing all right, bro.
All is well. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I had to come up here just because I just wanted to come up here. I said, I ain't been on this panel, so let me come up here. And I don't know who was talking before. You know, the genealogy part of it is what people rule out of that book. The book is pretty much only talking about genealogy, and everything else is allegorical speaking, stories. Like you have, Michael Jordan had 30, 10 years later he had 50. It's just somebody just telling a story about something, and nobody can prove it. Now,
do you think the genealogy of the book is fake?
I think the names are fake. I think the genealogy is right. Somebody's writing a story, trying to continue it. OTK.
Right.
This is what it's always been. People have always been trying to write themselves into our story and trying to find their place of their descendancy of the original people, right? We all know that all the food groups originated here, the mammals, so on and so forth, the trees and everything else came from here. This was the first continent to come off the land. The Purim Haru says we want to be buried in the beautiful land, the Tamari, the two lands, and so on and so forth, land of milk and honey. We know where that's at. It's right here. I think if everybody would change their trajectory in their demographics or their geography over here, they'll be able to equate the stories that have been written. But we already know that's a political
fallacy.
type of thing. Yeah, a political type of thing where they're trying to, because I say this, OTK, my question has always been to certain people, why is every continent talked about but America when you talk about antiquities? Why is that? Why is this a barren land and nothing came here and everybody that came over on this continent is a slave? And that's it. When this is the barrenness, this is not barrenness, but this is the most producing minerals, fruits, vegetables, herbs, whatever you want to call it, in America. And everybody that, if you look at all the ancient stories, it always talks about certain things that have equated here in America. And their own people admit it. And this is what we're talking about, remedial shit. You know what I'm saying? When you talk about some remedial shit, it's like the bottom line is, why is everybody coming over here if this place is populated by a bunch of scoundrels and scavengers and bottom feeders of what they want to always try to relate to us? Why they over here? Nobody can answer that question. Why we need a passport to leave, tell them where we going, when we going, and when we coming back. I mean, those are the other things. Why is everybody mimicking our trends? Why are we setting all the trends? And everybody's following us. I try to keep it to a present time. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it to a present time. We could smash the history. It's already been smashed. All the people that you put up when you talk about your support group, everybody we support, all these people's channels, they didn't smash it 10 times over. And it hasn't been challenged.
Cal, you say even genealogy is fictitious. You talking about as far as like when they reclassifying people, as they classifying people or something like that? Or are you talking about genealogy is fictitious as far as people using it the wrong way? You know what I mean? Please be clear with that, because that's very, very, like my boy, who that Sherlock? Very,
very interesting.
very, very interesting. Yeah. Fast. I mean, don't make me get on about oh my goddamn pseudo killer shit. My favorite pseudo killer now. You know what I mean? Cosmon, now you know that is a total fallacy. And I don't know why you just messing up science like that. That is totally not the scientific method. Shout out to my favorite goddamn pseudo killer Cedric, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cedric is my dog, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I rock with Cedric, That part I agree with. People have usurped many histories. Okay.
But yeah, when you get into, certain conversations, when you talk about that language, that ancient language, You know what I'm saying? Like that story the brother was talking about when he was communicating with you, that comes from the sons of Jacob and the 12 tribes. That stuff originated in Southern California. You know what I'm saying? With the 12 tribes and sons of Jacob was talking about this thing where they was creating all these different areas to these tribes and things like that, so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? And but they fail. See, this is what they don't know. See, I used to be with the Israelite nation back in the early 90s.
Go ahead.
And the group that I was with, we didn't even rock with them because they still was praising the white Jesus. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know.
Hold up.
And
They was praising. They wasn't just praising JC and saying that he's an original black man or whatever. They was praising JC, the white man. So they was praising Serapis.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they was hiding.
Yeah. Because see, now this is where we're going to start separating the fucking difference at.
Mm-hmm.
When I say I rock with JC, I'm talking about the melanated JC.
Right.
I ain't talking about Serapis JC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do we agree that they're two different people? Even though they're not real. I mean, you know, but
I mean, even Serapis at that time was melanated.
Yeah.
But
Serapis was a real person, and they made a sculpture. That was the sculpture of him. Yes, he was a real person. Yes. Okay. Yes, he was a real
because
person.
that goes with the the council. Remember the Council of Nicaea? You deal with the Council of Nicaea, and there was a guy named Arius, and that whole council was melanated. But the thing is, all skin folk ain't kinfolk, and what they were doing was they had to change the whole dynamics of things. I mean, you know, if look, brother, we can have this one.
Hold on.
Trust and believe, we can have this one if you want it.
With color people. That's what I'm just trying to clarify what you're saying.
Yeah, what you mean? You got to look at the date, brother. What was the date? What was that? The 300 BCs, right?
No,
it was. The Council of Nicaea was in the 300 into the ADs. There was different councils that was going on.
BC, AD, yeah, 323 AD.
But there was more councils before that, right? There was councils before that.
Those to me, I mean, I ain't saying I'm right, but I'm just asking what you were saying. Because
no, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. But there was other councils.
Arab, pretty much Arab.
Nah, wasn't no such thing as an Arab at that time.
I'm using that word, but we know what I mean by that, though, right?
Nah, we can't do that because that's
okay. Let me clarify then, since you don't know.
No. I didn't say I didn't know, but the bottom line, when you start using words or titles that didn't exist at that time, that's when the story gets effed off.
But bro,
you see what I'm saying? You gotta stick to the script, bro.
Come on now, we're not gonna let Noah's Webster rule us. We control the meaning of the word when we want them to mean what they mean. And we know what an Arab mean. We know these Middle Easterns from Iraq, Iran, Saudi Arabia, all. If you want to go back in time, when you talk about the Hyksos and all those who came into Egypt and ruled us for a little while, and we kicked them out and da da da. But that was to me, that was the first children of these people that invaded us, that had a little bit more color to them, other than straight pale face. The straight pale faces were rejected by men. They tried
do that though, brother.
Straight white people, they got rejected.
You can't do that. See, you can't do that, brother. See, this is the whole race color thing. When you start doing that, you pretty much disqualify yourself because all melanated at the man. I'm just saying.
Hold on.
Because you're not telling the truth, brother. That is
hold
a
on.
fallacy.
Let me ask you a question though. Are you trying to say that the white man doesn't matter?
I mean, I'm telling you, they don't matter.
Well, I don't know
Straight
what
like
world
straight
you
like that.
They are
Straight
invaders.
straight like
They're
that.
the
I'm telling
poison
you,
on the
straight
earth.
like that. They don't
We-
matter.
What do you
You
mean?
make them
They
matter.
don't matter?
We made them matter.
You make them
Yeah,
matter,
I
bro.
agree with that.
I
We
made them
made
matter. I was
them.
born into them
No,
ruling this earth.
I would say. Reason. Hold on. I mean, you know, it's a subjective thought. I'm
I
not
was
saying that's
born
everybody's
into
thought.
them ruling this
You know what I
world.
mean? It's a subjective thought. It's my
I
thought.
was born, my grandma telling me I got to worship with Jesus. What you mean?
No. Everything good, bro. I was born in the Bible Belt too. I was
Hey
born
man,
like that
I
too,
love
bro.
all y'all brothers. Trust me. I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah, definitely,
we
man.
was
You
on
got
your
the
channel
right.
11,
Hey,
11
listen.
hours the other day, bro. Me,
I don't give a
Cosmo, and your
damn if
boy.
you scream at the top of your lungs, my dog. You always welcome here. You know what I mean, man? Get it out, man. I don't care nothing about that. I know, brothers I know when I feel good intent from people, man. So you good, bro. I know
I just
you
think
know what I mean. Go ahead, friend.
I just think we're
Go ahead.
afraid to face our enemy and tell them they need to step down because they fail ruling this earth.
Can I have this, OTK? You mind if I can have this dialogue with the brother?
Yeah, this was aimed at you anyway. I wanted you to respond 8 times. Y'all, I mess with y'all. You got a commit name. Get pushed
See,
back.
that's
Hey,
what you
Anton, man.
know. That's what he don't know. See, that's why that's
Hey,
why he
Anton,
limited. He limited.
I hope the family doing good too. I don't know if I asked you that or I told you that, man, but peace to you and the family. But yeah, go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead on it.
You shared that with me. I appreciate it. You know, you feeling the energy, so it's great. Appreciate that. I'll let moms know you looked out. And you know, my thing is that you know, I'll make this quick one. I'm gonna make it quick, and I'm gonna get back on the subject because you made the same. You said I got a commit name, Eitan Yah. And now, Eitan is a part of my real name. You know, my name is J. Eitan. That's my name. I was born with that name.
Though, to be honest.
J. Eitan is my name. Jayaton. That's my name. I just flipped it over. I had that name since I was with the Hebrews. And I just flipped it around. Instead of the J, put a Y. Instead of the Y, put an H. You understand? So that's how I had it. And it's just stuck. It just stuck. I like it.
Can it also be pronounced Jatan? With the Y being silent?
It could be. It could be.
Man,
It could be considered a W in regards to the Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? The language. It could be considered a W.
Then it would be Hawatan.
Yeah, like Hiawatha. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Hiawatha.
The N could be an H. It could be a lot of
Right.
different things, you know what I'm saying? And East India is considered to be the sky god, you know what I'm saying? So
Eitan Yah, also the sun and the moon in Kemet.
Yeah, in our language, it could be that J will turn to a H, a I, it could be a E or whatever, dog. All those, the H, the I, and the E, all have like the similar sounds depending on if you're using it in a word or whatever like that, or a name, or if you're using it in the sentence. But go ahead. In my South Carolina, but go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. You right on it. I mean, I don't make up names. You know, a lot of people make up names. I don't make up. That is my name. So, but back to the topic. Like me, I'm gonna let you know I was with the Nation of Yahweh, right, in the 90s. And the one thing that I was taught was to not just be stuck in the Bible, but to study the history of our melanated people across the world. And the one thing that I do know and can't be refuted is that during those times during those times that we're talking about in the Bible, all those areas were pretty much ran by empires of melanated people. Now, like when OTK mentioned Japheth, right? Japhet, You know what I'm saying? When he mentioned Yafet, Yafet in the scriptures say Yafet will dwell in the tents of Shem. So during that time, Yafet was already dispersed amongst the people. You know what I'm saying? They never had a kingdom at all.
Mixed in like a motherfucker.
There you go. So when you talk about during that time, you talk about, let's pull it to Serapis, and at that time, that, you know what I'm saying, those things were people that actually had came in because they was warring at that time, because nobody really established where they were supposed to be. Now, I want to bring it to America. That's where I want to bring it to, because I found all those ancient names here in America. I found them all.
Whoa.
Okay, can I add 1 second to that?
Oh shit, Aton.
Before you go with that, let me add something.
Hold on, Aton. You trying to tell me you found the lost tribe names here in America?
Yeah.
North America or all America? All America?
Yeah, all of America. Yeah.
All of America. Okay. Hey, let me ask you this.
Mostly in North America, though. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
When you free?
I'm free all the time.
No, tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, 7, 8 o'clock. You free?
You want me to put together a presentation?
Nah, you don't have to put together. Well, that's up to you. But I want you to show me that. But you know what I mean? I'm gonna let people up on the panel too. But I want that to start it. I want that to be a topic of discussion, because that would be major to me for you showing me that. That would be something new. You know what I mean? That would definitely be something new to me.
Yeah, I've always tried to, like I said, me with the Bible, and I'm talking about all the Bibles, you know what I'm saying? I've always tried to equate it to how it could relate to me, because I wouldn't, like, moms used to make us go to church and stuff like that, but when we turned 18, she said, you got a choice, go or not go. And I decided not to go, because for some reason within my heart, what I heard was a bunch of bullshit. I didn't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You in the Cali area? Where you at? Where you at, Anton? Not actually like that, but with the bloodline. Okay.
Yeah, I was born in Cali, but my mom's was born in Oklahoma. My pops from Louisiana, and they people, you know what I'm saying, was born on Indian, like my mom's people was born on Indian land in Oklahoma.
You got some Creole, and you got some real Creole, real red bone in you too.
Yeah,
now,
my
I ain't
dad's
talking
side,
about that French shit. I'm not the French. Nah, just before the French. You got real red
No,
bones.
actually, real talk, OTK. No, real talk,
Creole
OTK.
people that was there out in that
my
area.
grandmother spoke French. Now, my grandmother spoke French. Yeah,
she might have been first gen. She might have been first gen then.
Yeah, no,
she
was
might
actually
have been
second.
first gen. Oh, she's second. So
yeah, she was born in the
is
20s.
absolute proof. So therefore, that is absolute proof that your family been there, and your family was those people before the French mix in. Now, a Creole is the native language mixed in with their shit so they can understand it.
Yeah. She was actually labeled a Negro too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, which they all was. Just like that Gullah language, that Gullah is mixed with French, but it has the Geechee in it.
Right.
It has the Geechee dialect, but it has some French correspondence in it, because that's what they had to use for people to understand each other.
Right.
It was like a people say trade, man. You know what I mean? I think it was used for more than trade. I'm actually finding results that it actually was used more than trade, but it was a language mixed with the people who was coming, mixed with the native language.
Whole
So
thing
when they
about it,
say,
OTK. So
Creole, what other French country or anything like that do you see the name Creole? I don't know. Now I'm really asking a question. I
in the
don't know.
islands, the islands.
No.
Yeah.
I'm talking about over there in Europe.
No, it don't exist.
Okay, then. If Creole don't exist in the French language, what is that telling us?
Exactly.
See, this simple logic now. If you can't find Creole over there in France, nowhere, because you know these motherfuckers, every place they went, they like to name shit after their ass. You know what I mean? And see, that's the shit. The shit might be named after their ass in their history books, but them shit ain't never changed as far as the people.
Right.
You know, if that makes sense. So, in other words, people might call Charleston, but the people of Charleston calling that shit Chucktown, Cackalack, and all of this. You see what I'm saying? So it might be Charleston to the people who's writing and who's drawing these shit, but to the people who live in there, that shit, they're Charleston. We don't know what the fuck that name is. So
yeah, I was
that's
kind of fortunate because like I don't get to talk about my genealogy. You always talk about genealogy, you know, top cats. Y'all talk about, you know, all you guys talk about I don't never get a chance to talk about my genealogy because like when you guys are talking, this is why I like y'all so much because it hits home. So the stories you're telling, I actually got firsthand knowledge of that. You know, my pops is 83, my mom's 78. So it goes right to the story. You know what I'm saying? Like I actually lived that story. You know what I'm saying? Because the line is a straight line. Like with my grandmother that speaks French, they was in Evangeline Parish all the way to the damn near 1700s, and then they end up going through the Canada, and then the Canary Islands, and then a lot of people up there, France and Spain, the what you call them, the Ladinos and all that type of stuff. And you know, I found all type of, you know, like warriors, Moors, or what they would call them, Moors at the time. You know what I'm saying? And you know, with my grandfather, her husband, you know what I'm saying? Like he owned a lot of land out there in Evangeline Parish, and he was actually, while she was being labeled a Negro, he was labeled white, and he ain't nothing close to white, what they would call pale skin. He wasn't that. And you know, it's interesting when I seen that. I fell out my goddamn chair when I seen it. I was like, wait a minute, he ain't white. What's this? So it had me look into that type of thing because I've been doing this genealogy for at least 10 years. You know, but I was just figuring it out. You know what I'm saying? So the straight line was right there where it was at. So the story was that my dad told me that, you know, she was disowned when she married him. They disowned her. You know what I mean? And
because he married her.
Right.
Because
So
they
she married an indigenous man. Yeah, exactly. So like he was in the military. He was in the he was in the military and got her. So because she's
I had a Filipino girlfriend. She was Filipino and black, half and half. Her mother was disowned from the family. So the grandmama got plenty of land in Manila. Well, this before she died. She owned parts of Manila. She still had sons in Manila. The other sons came across here and brought her across here. Her mom, her daughter, and they call her Inay. Inay is grandmama. You know what I mean? That's grandmama in Filipino. Filipino and Spanish language is closely assimilated. Like manzani, baño, all of that like that is the same. But manzani is apple too. In case people don't know, baño is bathroom. They the same in Tagalog and in goddamn Spanish. But she got disowned because she had a baby for an indigenous person, and they lived in the States when her peoples them came in town for Enai birthday or something like that. I couldn't be nowhere around. Or if I was around, I had to act like I was living around and I was on steps or something like that, or like I was coming to visit. This is early on now, so and when we first started talking. So when I saw that, I was like, "What?" So yeah, I totally believe you. It ain't no different than when these this when the race thing came out and people was considered white instead of European, they was considered white. When they started intermixing with us too, they was getting disowned.
Yeah. I mean, my
And
father
vice
hates them to this day. I'm talking about 80. You talking about an 83-year-old man that ain't got over that? He still talks about that to this day. He hates pale skins to T. And the bottom line is she wasn't a pale skin. That's the cool thing about it. I mean, she looked like a Taino. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, like a kind of like a she's East Indian. You know, she was an East Indian. Like she was born in France, though. You know what I'm saying? That's where it came through. And you know, like yeah, he has a disdain for him. Like he hates him with a passion, like for real. And I was like,
is she an East Indian that was born in France? Boy, your people's them probably first gen come from descendants of first gen of the American Indian slavery, bro.
Had to be on that side because
And the Pacific slave trade.
Yeah, she was kind of, even though she was married to my grandfather, she was still kind of considered an indentured servant.
Ooh, boy, you got some old history. And yeah, and Lady Spade told me, no, let you do your presentation first before I let people up. So tomorrow, 8 o'clock, good for you? You in Cali, so 8 o'clock is what? 5 o'clock your time? So what? Tomorrow's Thursday.
Look, I'm old school with this. I don't just come half cocked. You know what I'm saying?
I
gotta come fully loaded.
So you be ready by 5 o'clock your time tomorrow? Or
nope, I'm still gonna be working.
What time you get off?
Like I said, I'm calling you right now.
At work?
I run my own business, so man, I'm 24/7 on mine. You know what I'm saying? I just before I go to bed, I like to find good bills and do what I do. But let me say this, right? This is what I do well. You know what I'm saying? I have an atlas, I have maps, I have geography documents, and I have Strongs. So the language is everything, right?
Right.
And the one thing that I know for a fact that these names that you find originated here in America, and all the names that you have across the board, across this world, are similar. They just have a different twang to it. You know what I'm saying? And that was the one thing. That was the one thing that the faith, I would say, it's a way of life that was brought to me. I took it in a different direction. I'm not religious at all. Never have been. I'm not bound down to nobody. You know what I'm saying? But these things that I'm talking about have been actually verified. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah,
And
I definitely
yeah,
got to see that. I definitely
yeah,
got to see that. Yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
definitely. So I was just trying to lock it in for tomorrow before I go in this house. I don't want to end the show because Swore just came up here. I'm gonna let y'all chop it up though, but y'all already know how OTK go. OTK lead the show for y'all to keep on building, man. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all go ahead and build. Peace, love. Y'all know when I hear certain shit, I jump in. But I'm about to go in this fucking house. I'm 2 hours late. But just so y'all know, y'all go ahead and chop it up, man. What's up, Sword? Y'all go ahead.
What's going on, everybody? Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat.
Ooh, you crackling. So you guys snap, crackle, and pop.
Oh,
Sword, what
Lord.
up, brother?
Swordfish, I ain't never eaten like
They got
that
the right
before.
crispies.
Yeah.
But y'all boys go ahead and chop it up, man. I'm going to fall back. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go on mute, see if that helps, Sword.
Is that better? Can y'all hear me?
No, you still got the still
You
got the
on
crispness
Bluetooth?
going on.
If you're on Bluetooth, it'll do that sometime.
All right, how about now? Is that good?
Nope.
Yeah, you might
Okay,
have to come
he
back.
dropped down.
But Auntie, y'all, I just want to give you an explanation. See, we believe from committing the
Let's get
Bible.
back. Let's get back. Yeah, let's get back to that, brother.
I'm going to give you a little brief explanation of so you know where I'm coming from before you know. I'm commit, and we believe we've been here, and we believe this white person is a cancer on the earth, and they took our stories of the gods and made their little story, and it became this Bible eventually.
I agree.
So, and then we also colonized North America. So you're gonna see a lot of Kemet names, and a lot of those names you're seeing over here in America is because we were all over here. But that's it.
Well, I would say, I mean, you talking about the technology that they have created, and I agree with you. But it's you got to reverse engineer it back to where it existed. So if you're a Kemetan, then you know that the Per Im Haru talks about the Valley of the Kings. It talks about the kings all said, the pharaohs already said where they want to be buried at. They said they want to be buried in the two lands. There's only one area that has two lands.
See,
That's
now when
North
you say
and South
only,
America.
you gotta be careful when you use that word only.
There is only an area that has two lands. That continent that you call Africa, from Southern Africa, from the Horn all the way up into Europe, is one landmass, and you don't have to get on water to get there. You can travel on land to get to any place that you want to get to. You don't have to get on water. You don't have to.
It used to be like that when the Bering Strait was all solid. You could drive from, you know.
Well, the Bering Strait, that was ice at that time. You know what I mean? But
yeah, but it was a land
but
bridge.
if you look at it, my brother, you know what I'm saying, from California over into Asia, it's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but this is the technology and the reverse psychology that they gave us in regards to the communication and the traveling aspects of what you got going on. North is to them, north is south, and south is north. East is west, and west is east. Depending on what they wanted to do to fit their narrative, they switched everything. I mean, all the way back to the calendars. And you know, my thing is, I could make it simple. You know what I'm saying? I simplify things. You know what I'm saying? And the bottom line is that for somebody to tell me that the English language is their language and not ours, and it was given to us, how is somebody that just came over here in the 1900s that couldn't speak nothing, you're going to tell me that they actually gave us our language and taught us something when we taught them? That's documented history. That's common sense.
That's
I mean,
true.
at the end of the day, they can't do nothing better or equal than what we do.
I'm gonna add something to that. How do the Portuguese, the Spanish, the French all come over here, but yet it's all English?
Exactly. And what is the language Negro? Negro comes from what? It comes from Spanish, Portuguese, French. You know what I'm saying? Just those three. That's where the Negro name came from. And I tell you, my grandmother was considered a Negro because she was French. She was an East Indian French person, and she spoke French. So she was labeled a Negro. Why? Because she was actually French. And that's the language. Why was my grandfather, who was melanated like us, considered to be white? Because white was considered to be a status at that time of a landowner, a free landowner.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I have, I was on this brother's, I don't say nobody's name, but I was on this brother's panel today. You know what I'm saying? And he was, he was talking about that reparation shit and all that stuff, and talking about, well, how y'all gonna be able to figure this out? I'll be like, I said, bro, I said, one simple thing. I said, you're being a pessimist. You underestimating your people. He got offended, like I was trolling him. Like, bro, I support your channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the bottom line is, all I'm telling you, he said, well, can you find a slave in there? I said, no, we own slaves. My family owns slaves on my mom's side. You talking about straight Wetumpka, Muskogee, into North Carolina and South Carolina. I got slave rolls. And my ancestors was the slave holders. But during that time, we know that those people, and it's business to this day, it's like W-4, W-2 tax returns. You know what I'm saying? You actually, your people that you're employing your own family, and that's how you work what you work. And they was considered to be an indentured servant, right? It's just an indenture. You contract them. They need to be working on the land and doing this and doing that, and you pay them, or you give equal value or something. You give them housing, do all these different things. But what these people do to this day, they take this whole little narrative and they turn it into this horror story, which is far from the truth, because we was never about that.
Hey, Tom,
we never was about that.
let me ask you a quick question, because you made this pop in my head saying all that. And I got a problem here, and I just need some resolution, because I'm trying to figure out, okay, this English language, right? So I've heard some of these Indian people who say that we're original Indian, the English is their language, right? But I know that the English language at least is using this Latin script. Same for France, same for Portugal, same for some of these. They all trace back to these Latin people, and which is, I ain't gonna go to that part. But my point is, what script? I need. Do we have any documents or any kind of historical records of the scripts the Indians, the original people, were using before they came here?
Yeah, and the bottom line, it hasn't changed. Okay, so like for instance, you could just go to the present time, right? The A, if you're dealing with the Hebrew language, you have the aleph or the ah that was shaped in a certain thing. It had a picture, it had a sound, and it had a number. That hasn't changed.
Wait a minute, Hebrew?
Yeah, the Hebrew language.
So you saying the Hebrew language was over here in America, and that's what they were speaking before?
Yeah, you have the Hebrew language, what they call Proto-Canaanite, or they call Proto-Hebrew or original type of language. The same thing that you're dealing with, the Kemetic language, the Medu Neter. All these languages are pretty much the same, but they originate from the actual Mayan, and it's documented. They say that the Mayan language is older than all these other languages. Why? Because the pyramids are older, the structures are older, the evolution of everything is older, the plants and everything that come from here, the animals all originated from here. All the stories that these people have told, and you can actually read it in their books.
Would the Hebrew be older than the Phoenician?
I don't know if they'll be older than I don't think they're older than the Phoenician. You know what I'm saying? In that sense, you know what I'm saying? Because if you're dealing with that language and you're dealing with the people, right? Because at that time, like OTK say, if you want to go with the narrative, the Bible narrative, Ham, Shem, and Japheth were brothers. So they spoke the same language. So that means they learned it from Noah, who learned it from Lamech, who learned it from Methuselah, who learned it, you know what I'm saying? We go up and up and up and up and up. Everybody spoke the same language. But then you get to a, and that's why I want to keep, I want to keep it 10 toes, you know what I'm saying? And I get on a little spook in the sky type shit, you know what I'm saying? You gotta deal with the language that was done at that time. And a lot of people want to create their own language based on something else to create their own civilization. The first trade, people might not believe me, but the first thing of trade was language. That's how you build civilizations. Language. Nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Because in order to create the language, remember the language has a sound, it has a letter, it has a number. So that covers all aspects of and it has a shape. It has a picture that goes along with it. So it has a shape. So all those things is what creates civilization. That's how you build. If you understand architecture, if you understand building, you need those things in order to build. I mean, when you look at if you look at the chart, right? You look at the mineral chart or what is it? Is not the mineral, whatever that chart that they have all those different things going on, so on and so forth. And you have those letters, all those things equate.
The periodic table.
Yeah, there you go. The
Elemental
periodic table.
chart.
Yeah, there you go. When you're dealing with that, those things is what creates life. It creates everything that we have going on. So, in order to create civilization, language is the one that's coming first. That's how you understand how to do all the different things that you need to do. All that covers what? Language covers what? Yeah, exactly. That covers speaking. That covers mathematics. It covers science. It covers geology. It covers cosmology. It covers everything. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. Now, I would say this when you talked about the Kemetic thing, right? And I would love to battle a Kemetic about this. And all we gotta do is just deal with the Purim Haru. The Purim Haru, I will win in their own book.
What about the Mer'um Patastele that proves Israel, Jezreel, all of them was stolen from us, written on stone thousands of years ago.
Exactly.
Right
and then we could go with the Popol Vuh, right? The Popol Vuh. What is the Pope put out all the times? Papal bulls, right? When you deal with all those different things of where they derived it from, and then they flip the script on us to where we don't understand it is. Now we believe in that these pale skins have some type of power, which they don't. They really do not, and they putting it right in front of our face.
Oh, I know they don't have no power. That's what
they the slaves. They the slaves. They the ones always talking about taxpayer dollars. They push that stuff out there. They talking about debt and this, that, because they know that's who they are, and they wanted to put it on us. But if you actually look at the history, and then you get into these constitution, these codes, and everything up to this point, we've never been taxed. We have volunteered, and I was mentioning that on Smoke's channel last night. It's like we volunteered to participate and incorporate ourselves and enfranchise our names and our children into that system. We didn't have to do that. And that's what made us turn over all of our heritage and our lineage and our generational wealth over to them. And then we made them trustees. We said, all right, y'all handle it. But somebody did that. We don't know who did it, but somebody did that. I know for a fact my family didn't do it. We never was a part of that. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, that's just one of those things that I think is a conversation that really needs to be had. History is good, but I say this, my brothers, I was not there. I don't give a fuck. I want to deal with what we're dealing with right now, and if we could tie in everything that we can do, that makes history that much more stronger.
Well, Tom, that's one of the reasons why I totally landed with Kemet, because like I said, I grew up Bible in church and grandma told me I couldn't go outside. But I was wondering, I said, why are they always bad mouthing the Egyptians? It didn't make sense to me. I wondered that. And then I was like, dang, Egyptian ruled for 7,000 years and all of a sudden they disobeyed God? And then these white people here to rule us? And I'm looking at the Ptolemies, and it wasn't even an L in Kemet. We only had a rolling R. We didn't even have the letter L. But anyway, and I was like, wait a minute. But then I had my brothers, they were Farrakhan, my homeboy. We used to battle. And I was wondering, I said, what happens if all the books are tainted? Because they seem to be. I said, what can we do to throw? What do we have to throw? What happens if we don't have a book? What if the world ended? Then what will we believe? How could we know? I said, you know what? I understand now why when they dig up all these ancient cities and they have some type of sun tracking device, or they will line with the sun. I said, the sun gives us more every day than any of these guys in any of these books. And you could watch it every day. Everybody running around looking, where's God? Oh, God is an invisible, spooky spirit. Now God rises in his spirit every day and gives us this blessing every day. Our food, our warmth, it feeds the water. I said, man, it's proven right here before our eyes. I don't got to read a book. I don't got to go to the old pastor and let him pacify me with some old good stories about some men. And I said, but then I went to digging in the Bible because I wanted to debate folk. And when I really read the Bible, I said, it's telling on itself. I said, well, I ain't been see this. I said, they really read it and then they skim. And then when you present some of these verses to these people, they run. They don't, I know. And then OTK mentioned it. He said the pastors preach the good stuff. They don't preach some of this other stuff in the Bible. But now it's being revealed. All of a sudden they're asking questions to people like, if God commanded you to kill your kids, would you kill them? And you got people saying, yeah, I'll kill my kids.
That's that bullshit.
But all I'm saying is that's been in this Bible. But now they floating it around. But okay, y'all trying to reveal the Bible is fake. We've been through it, fake. I like that. What new fake stuff you throwing on us now, though?
So I like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna put it like this, and I'm gonna put this out as bait to anybody want to talk about that Bible. This bait, and I don't want you coming with no emotions. I don't want you coming with nothing but facts, and I'm gonna destroy you. And because the bottom line is when they talk about the God told them to kill and this, that, and the other, that is disingenuous. That is bullshit. And you trying to put something on the Most High Creator, the Great Spirit, that man decided to do, and man decided to call themselves gods and make them orders and fool people as if the Great Spirit was speaking. Nah. That's Reverend Fried Chicken. We ain't doing that. That's that greasy talk. You know what I'm saying? That don't hold no water. It don't hold no water. Because people are trying to equate the Great Spirit, and you could call them whatever. They want to use the word, Jehovah, that's garbage. Yahweh, that's garbage. It's Yah-ha-wah-ha. And you understand and you break that name down, then you will understand exactly what it is. Now, that name is right here in America. They call it Iowa. Those places are right here. And those are ancient languages. Those names have not changed. Those names are still here. You have the Ark Kanzahir. You have all these original names. You got Oklahoma. If you look at all those names are right in that Bible. All those names are right here. They have not changed. If you understand the language, if you know how to break them down to their bare roots, then you'll understand that those names are right here. I don't need to make a presentation for that. You can find it.
They can find it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought I lost you there. But yeah, no, but these are the things. Can somebody tell me that Iowa is not Yahweh? Oh, Yahweh? Like what people say? Oh, Hawa? It's the same thing if you know the I. If you go back to Latin, if you go back to Latin, which is the progenitor of all the Romantic languages. We talk about Portuguese, French, Spanish, Anglo, you talk about these languages, they all originated from a Latin. Arabic originates from Latin. All these languages originate from Latin. You see what I'm saying? They become passive, what you call passive aggressive languages. So when you look at these words here in America, and especially when you're dealing with Illinois all the way down to the center, you know what I'm saying, coming down to Mississippi and all those different areas, those names are names that have never been changed. I know them ones like try to throw their little thing on top of it. Okay, cool. You can have that. But the bottom line is that, you actually take it away from it, because when you're using these names, you're using an Arabic term that actually is younger than the actual words or the terms and the names that actually originated in America. That's common sense, and they know that.
Yeah.
They know that. So when you dealing with these names, right? There's about 15 different places with the name Jerusalem in it. Different countries here on this continent with the name Jerusalem. There's different places called Cairo. There's different places, Memphis. There's places up in Europe that originate in there. And I'm gonna give you a tidbit. All you gotta do is when you do your genealogy on Ancestry, all you gotta do is type the name in. When I actually got so far, I was getting to the BCs on some of my people. We're talking about kings and all that type of stuff. I was just going crazy with it. And the bottom line, when I was typing in the names, the first thing that pop up is in America. All the way into Russia, Germany, all them names and all this stuff, all them places out there, you type them up, there's a place already in America. I was tripping. It's about as simple as that. I mean, I don't know if people don't want to believe they lying eyes, but I'll tell you what. Shit, me, I'm too old for that. I'm too old to be trying to debate facts. And if you go into the archives will tell you. If you go in Ancestry, you going in the archives. Archives not going to lie to you. So, at the end of the day, that's just where we at. And that will destroy anybody. So you know about brother, what's that? So you know about the Grand
What's
Canyon.
that? Know about what?
They found all kind of pyramids down there, right?
Yeah, that's why they won't let us see none of the archaeology that they discovered. See, like I told you, Kemet colonized here thousands of years ago.
No, they didn't colonize it. They was already here. They went that way.
Yeah, I know. See, I ain't gonna argue that. You know why?
They went that way.
No, but you know why though? Let's be honest.
Okay.
The Earth history is so old, no one's gonna be able to trace it. For all we know, America, Africa, all that, and sunk and re-rose again 3,000 times over.
No, you're right. And that's my thing. I'm with you on that. You know what I'm saying? It's everybody's best guess.
But this is what I tell people about their Bible though. This is what I point out. I say in Songs of Solomon. So this is why I put the white people in the Bible. I said they specifically came over here and was racist towards these people, saying, "Hey, don't look down on me because I'm darkened because of the sun. I'm black because of the sun." So I was like, man, this white man racist to this lady buying the grapes or whatever. And I said, why the white people ain't black because of the sun? I said, because they're not from here. The sun kills them. I said, but every other colored being on this earth, the sun does good for them. And they melanin, which we call the cot and kaet, your melanin. Kanu, your melanin. But regardless of that, I said, wait a minute. These people don't like us because we're black. And I forgot the point I was finna make with that. I lost my train of thought.
No, you talking about the Song of Solomon, and that's just where it at, and that's where you say.
Well, it showed how they ain't like us because we were black. It basically said that we were black because of the sun, and she was like, "Don't look down on me." But it was a point before that we were saying something that I was finna tie that to. I can't remember.
Well, we was talking about, because you was saying that, that this was all one landmass at the time, because I said it was in reverse. You know what I'm saying? You said colonized over here, and then Egypt colonized
back
over
and forth. Who could trace it?
who could trace what? Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, but my thing is that that Bible is look, it stretch your imagination. That Bible was the last book that was actually written, you know what I'm saying, in regards to a message. And they probably foretold that this was going to happen. You know what I'm saying? To where the color of our skin was going to be an issue. And maybe that was the story, the allegory that was in that Psalms, in the Song of Solomon. You know what I'm saying? But nobody knows, because at that time it was pretty much about people. The Bible always talks about people fighting for the birthright, right? Even when you're dealing with Jubilees and you're dealing with the Book of Abraham and stuff like that. Even Cush at that time ran off with the coat of colors. You know what I'm saying? That he stole from Adam.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Let's
saying?
stretch your
ran off.
imagination with that then. Stretch your imagination. Okay.
Okay.
Imagine these people were made in this garden and they turned out white. Say it was an accident. They tried it, like, dang, they're not quite. Well, let's see if they'll do well amongst the people. And they were a little bit barbaric. And they had to DNA tinker with them a little more. And then they finally got one of those white children, or however many generations took, to mate with a colored person. And then they got a little birth out of it. Had a little bit of that metal. You know how they love the mixed babies. They were the talk of the town. But you in school back when we grew up, you mixed. Well, you got all the girls. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is that the birthright? They want to keep that in one little. I don't know. It's just.
Well, when you think about it, right? You familiar with Frances Cress Wilson?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay,
Frances Cress. I read so much. So
yeah, Frances Cress Wilson. She with the ancestors, rest in power. But she did a book called The ISIS Papers.
Oh, that black lady.
Yeah, the sister.
She been doing around
Yeah, she passed away.
I've seen a few of her YouTube videos.
Yeah, she passed away, but she did the book.
They probably
you need to get anyway. But you get to
I'm a conspirator. I'm a little over. I need to tone down a little bit. I know.
Yeah, she was married to a pale skin though in the meantime. But the bottom line is, they still put their truths out And in the book, the ISIS papers, right?
Mm-hmm.
She talked about the origin of the recessive gene, right? There was a recessive gene. That's where you get your albinos from. You know,
Yeah.
you get these albinos that's white. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And they got big nose,
Yeah.
big
Black
afros and all that
physicality,
stuff.
but white skin. Yeah.
But she broke it down. She broke it down. She said they was fierce. She said, but they let off a lot of diseases and they was prone to violence. So the people at that time moved them out and moved them into a colder atmosphere and pretty much blocked them out from coming back into the interior. You know what I'm saying? They kicked them out. And
Okay.
then she said, this is where you get these people to this day that have this gene and they have this old beef with the melanated people. Now
Exactly.
we just stretching our imagination. You know what I'm saying? It makes
I
sense to
believe
me
that a
though.
little bit though,
You
bro,
know
because
what
I
I
was
mean?
writing a
It
book
makes
called
sense.
The War of the Spirits that outlines kind of like that sentiment.
But the thing is that the American Indians have old folk tales about these big, pale-skinned people that was out here doing damage. And they had stories about how they was, had to kill them and get them and run
what
them
about
out.
them already knowing the Spanish conquistadors was coming, saying the white pale feet gonna come over here and rule for so many years?
That's
Remember that?
because all them people over there that was their relatives was out actually trying to figure out how they can get control and get back in over here. This is where
Nah.
the Bible has a good keen sense of how you can attach the American people's history to that Bible. And this is what I want to touch on. That's why I say without emotions, anybody come without emotions, let's dive into it. Because if you understand the stories, then you can understand how to place it in history at a certain time. And if we can get there, then we could come up with an answer and a solution to make it right. I'm not trying to win a debate. I'm not trying to do none of that.
We trying to find the truth.
And I'm gonna
Okay,
learn you.
so
And
do
I'm gonna
you
learn you
believe
on
in Psalms 83? You believe in that verse? I mean that chapter?
No,
Read it to me. I don't know it right off the top of my hand. Read a few.
Yeah,
I got a
anytime I
Bible
pull
right
up the
here though.
Bible.
I'm gonna open it up for you. Boom.
Yeah, I don't do the belief thing. You know,
Yeah,
it makes
believe.
it
Yeah,
makes
believe. You know
No,
what belief is.
you
it
can
makes
say
it made perfect
believe,
sense.
but do you follow? You know what I'm saying?
Believe you don't know.
Yeah, I
Why
mean
don't use that word when it say God? When you ask me, do you believe in God? Then I'll shut you down off rip.
Right.
Because I
My
know
thing,
God. I ain't
yeah,
gotta believe.
yeah. My mission is to put it in its proper place. My thing
Yeah.
is to put it in its proper place because I know one thing: everybody is hightailing it to this continent and calling us half asses and this, that, and the other. But they show is hightailing it to this place, though. They show is coming over here trying to deal with these half asses. I know that much.
Yeah.
Make
I'm gonna
that
go
make
ahead and read
sense.
it because OTK he probably out. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got it right here. Psalms 83.
Okay, you got it. You gonna read it?
Yeah, I can read it.
All
You
right,
talking
for
about
sure.
the song or Psalms of Aesop?
Yeah, that's it. Shoot, my
Okay,
computer.
keep
When I
not
pulled
thy
it up.
silence, O God. Hold not thy peace, and be not still, O God. For lo, thine enemies make a tumult. They that hate thee have lifted up the head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people, and consulted against thy hidden ones. They have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance. For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against thee. The tabernacles of Edom and the Ishmaelites of Moab and the Hagarenes, Gebel and Ammon and Amalek, the Philistines with the inhabitants of Tyre. Assur also is joined with them. They have holpen the children of Lot. Do unto them as unto the Midianites, as to Sisera, as to Jabin, and the brook of Kison. which perished at Endor. They become as dung for the earth. Make their nobles like Orab and like Zeb, yea, all their princes as Zabah and as Zamuna, who said, let us take to ourselves the houses of God in possession. Oh my God, make them like wool as the stubble before the wind, as the fire burneth the wood, as the flame setteth the mountains on fire. So persecute them with thy tempest, and make them afraid with thy storm. Fill their faces with shame, that they may seek thy name, O Lord. Let them be confounded in trouble forever, ye. Let them be put to shame and perish, that men may not, that thou, whose name alone is Jehovah, art the most high over the earth. So, Nate, I read that. What does that mean to you?
I mean, basically, it means that multiple nations came against one nation. You know what I'm saying? To make them forget who they were, to take everything that they had, you know what I'm saying? Every blessing that they were supposed to receive, you know. Also, the fact that we let them do it because of the fact that we had a lot of people who did idolatry and stuff like that, basically worshiping false idols and all this stuff, you know. But they made it to the point where this could happen. You know what I'm saying? As long as we was into our worshiping our God, we were good. You know what I'm saying? But then once that happened, you know what I'm saying, they were able to take over though. You know what I'm saying? So this is within the realms of coming to America and all that stuff like that, coming here and taking over us and enslaving us and shipping us out to other places too. So that, I mean, basically, I mean, a confederacy is coming against something, you know.
Yep, that's the key thing.
So
right
let me
there.
ask you a question then. So this war they got going on now with Israel and Palestine.
That's all bullshit.
But it sounds the same.
Yeah,
They're fighting over their land of being Israel or Palestine being called Palestine, and they both thinking they shouldn't exist.
But see, hey, think about this right here. All right, Israel, that land over there that they call Israel is that small strip of land. That's what they gave us from the start. You know what I'm saying? That's what they say. This is what Israel is. But really, Israel is a people. It ain't a land. You know what I'm saying? It's the people that come from Jacob / Israel. You know what I'm saying? And they all had a piece of Israel. Every time they put us in captivity and they took us to other lands and stuff like that, they had a piece of Israel. The most part that Israel has been is in America. You know what I'm saying? We have been the biggest part of Israel. And a lot of people don't like to believe that, you know what I'm saying? But us being Indians and you know what I'm saying, being the original people, you know, that's been kept from us too.
But they both kind of don't correlate with each other.
They do correlate with each other. I mean,
this is what I'm saying. Because if we truly the original people in India, I mean in America, and been over here, and they just came over and took over, then we don't got nothing to do with that Bible. We're not no lost tribe that fled over here. We none of that. But if we are these lost people, then then it fits more the narrative that we came over here as slaves on boats and we were captured and forced over here. I don't know.
But see, the thing is, you can actually be in a place and be enslaved and that be your home. You know what I'm saying? It's just like when people come and conquer you. You know what I'm saying? That place is not yours anymore because of the fact that they took it.
Okay, I can give you that argument.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So the thing is, they
I don't
took
mean I
our land from
believe it,
us.
but you you got a point on that.
Yeah. I mean, and
Like
then
I
they
was saying,
shipped
the
us out.
lost tribes, they were saying the lost tribe was put here, there, and there. I could still see them considered lost, even if they telling us they putting them in these 3 or 4 different cities, and they on this side of the river, and they on that side of the river. That's lost. They spread out and don't, they not one again, But I don't know how y'all can consider yourself Israel people or anything to do with Israel.
Can I pick this up, Elder?
Yes,
Let me
sir.
pick this up where you at. Yeah, I know I was talking to the other brother. If he was done.
Yeah. Go ahead, man.
All right. So the one thing you said was lost. That's a play on words, right? And you was actually right in that sense of not knowing at a certain point in time where we are because we have been displaced and we have been removed off our lands, or we stayed on our land, but that whole essence of us has been taken. Where is that prevalent than America? Where is that equated to other than America and us? It is, you know, the one thing that they can do is actually take your mind into another continent. You're lost. You're lost in your mind. And the bottom line is when you like, and I'm gonna take it to my family. You know what I'm saying? They migrated all through America, where I ended up in California. You see what I'm saying? So when you move people off their land, you move them from their customs, their language, everything that they do on a normal basis. It is what it is at this point in time. Israel, to me, at this point in time, is a anomaly. It's a title. It's a definition of something that pertains to us. They say, well, Israel means the chosen people. Well, Indian also means chosen people. Engine. When you're dealing with the actual word, you call it engine. You know what I'm saying? We are the engine. We are the catalyst. We are the axle that deals with this thing. That's the I and the ba. And you dealing with these different languages, and you could tie it in together. And they know that. And it says in Psalms 83, basically what you just read is that all the nations had came against us. And guess what they're doing right now? They on this continent against us. None of them are helping us. They're all taking what's ours. And the system is giving it to them and leaving us without. They moving us off our land to this day. They're taking us off these lands and they're doing these things. They're doing all the chattel things and so on and so forth to this day. They are not letting us be comfortable where we're at. It doesn't matter where we're at. They're going to make us uncomfortable unless we volunteer or allow them to keep us in servitude, and what's the word? Impertuity and impertuity. I think that's the word. Consistently, that's what they're doing.
Perpetual servitude.
Yeah, perpetual. There you go. Then there's another word called in perpetuity. You know what I'm saying? That's like bottom line, consistent. And if these pale skins had power, why couldn't they do what they did before? They could have wiped us out if they had that power, but they didn't. And why are they bringing these people over here? They've been consistently bringing people over here to this continent from the late 1800s to the 1900s. And even way before that, when we actually let these Sephardic Jews and these Moriscos come over here because they was returnees, we had relationships with them and we trusted them. But then they came in here and they amalgamated and assimilated with us. And then they created this whole other narrative to where we have this situation that we have right now. I mean, Psalms 83 is perfect because that's what it is. None of them are saying anything because when you hear them talking, they still calling us black. They still calling us Negro. They still calling us African American. They still calling us people of color. This is the labels they're giving us. What they're not ever going to call us is who we actually are. And that's American Indian, Aboriginal, Indigenous people of this land. By definition, they're not going to call you a Kemetan. They're not going to call you an Egyptian. They're not going to do any of that. You see what I'm saying? Because they know once you do that, it's going to come full circle back to America. There is actually a picture that you can find, and you can look it up, where they was coming into Florida, and they had a whole little stele that was sitting right there when they came. It said T-A apostrophe America. Ta America. Ta Marie. Ka. When you deal with the Ka, right, you know that as a Kemetan, you're dealing with the Ka, which is what? The essence, the people. You deal with the Ba, you're dealing with the body, right? The soul, right?
Yep.
But the Ka, or you call it with a K, you call it with a C, or you're dealing with the Ta, It all deals with the land, the people of the land. And they always say Mary was the beloved land. You're not gonna find that on that continent over there, what they call Egypt. It's right here. I mean, come on. I mean, that's just where it's at. But when you look at it and you're dealing with it in real time, because we actually live in, if you want to look at it, we looking at Revelations right now. We live in it. We live in Revelations right now. It's right now. All the nations that came against us. You talking about Jeremiah? You talking about Acts? You talking about Romans? You talking about Revelations? And when you look at all these different, books that's within, it's pretty much telling you what's going on right now. Hebrews. You know what I'm saying? This is what's going on. All the nations have came against us.
The 7 churches in Revelation.
I want to. Does anybody on this panel disagree?
Nope. But I got a question for you. I got a question. All right. So for the Indian, was the Indian not forced to not say that he was an Indian? Was he forced not to tell people that he was an Indian? Did he just accept being a Negro, being black, being whatever they want to call us, colored?
I have people in my I know what you're saying. I have people in my family that changed their names. I mean, it was the same name, but they probably changed one from a D to a T. You know, put an I in there somewhere to adjust or whatever, move around. And I was told, my mama told me that, she said, we wasn't talking to nobody. Like, you don't talk. You don't tell nobody who you are. That can cost you.
All right.
See, because at that time, everybody was melanated at that time. So you had some of these people that was coming up over here, these cryptos that was coming up over here that actually were pirates. And they came in there and they was actually, you know, working the whole gamut. And all these different type of agreements and everything, and they was calling them treaties, which they wasn't. It was contracts, and they was putting X's on them. This is what they was doing. They was putting X's on them, and they was actually stealing people's identity and actually like they was chief, which they wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And they was creating all these contracts and creating these agreements. Next thing you know, we didn't know what happened. Let's keep it 1,000. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know what this nigga was doing. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, these people coming at my door, knocking on it like, hey, this is ours. What?
Yeah.
What happened? You know what I'm saying? You get the, you got to beat, all right, I'm gonna let you slide. You know what? We gonna smash. We gonna get up out of here. But you go ahead and deal with that, and guess what's gonna happen to you? And this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? Smart people left, in my mind. Smart people got on because they already seen what was about to happen. My great grandmother was murdered on the trail. You know what I'm saying? My great grandfather escaped and went to Washington, and he was related to the Seminole Chiefs because the Chiefs, the Browns, ran Seminole County. You see what I'm saying? But they want to say in the background that these Seminole Chiefs, Fish, and all them people was white, melanated, and they got these melanated names. They got these white faces on top of them. Just the same thing with Abraham and all the other these cats. You know what I'm saying?
So you see the game in play, right? You know what I'm saying? Basically, it's been played the same way. I mean, okay, you got multiple tribes, right? All right. You got multiple tribes, and then you got these people over here claiming to be these people. You got these other people claiming to be these people.
Right.
Which leaves us as who we are, not knowing who the fuck we are. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my French. But you know what I'm saying? It's just like they have taken over every point of entry that we had. You know what I'm saying?
Have they?
Have everything. Yeah, I mean, basically they have. I mean, you explained that they hadn't. I mean, because right now they live in a life of luxury in our places.
Have they?
Hold on, Arts and y'all. I know you. I feel where you coming from. Because I done read across a bunch of brothers like you that refuse to give the white man the power. I agree, but we can't be ignoring what's going on now. We were far from taking no ruling for ourselves again. Let's just say that.
No opposition. I'm not being combative, none of that stuff. We out here working. We working. Because I see what you're talking about, and I'm gonna bring it right here to this continent. Right. So the bottom line is that, let me tell you something. Them cats lace up like we lace up. They shit, eat, burp, and fart just like everybody else. Do they got a mortgage? Do they got a bill? Do they pay their taxes? Absolutely. They ain't living that life. They $1 million EBT holders. Period, point blank. They are pushing a narrative, and we falling for it.
Well, hold on then, because
I mean, if you want that, if you
no,
want
no,
that,
no, 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 ain't
if
that
you
I
want
want this.
that way, if you want that ball and chain, you can have it.
No, it ain't that. But this is what I'm finna say though, because right now I'm preparing a son. I filed a motion to vacate a child support. Now I got to fight these folks in court, and I like, man, the black people ran this world. We won't be going through this right now. I said, so we still got some more changing to do. Now, I agree with you. They don't have no power. They got to use us, and we got to be convinced to do it. So some kind of way we've been convinced to go along with this old okie dokie. So I agree with that. And then as far as you saying they follow the narrative, yeah, they following us somebody they worshiping. That's a little bit took over our earth. I believe it's this beast that they worship. They call him the devil, Satan, whatever you want to call him. He might have made these people. And they took and they've been given some technology. They've been given the upper hand on us. It ain't just the fact that we done went away from the sun God. That's what I really believe. I said if we all let go of the Bible and say, God, Son, Almighty Son, we sorry. We're back to you, the Spirit. I believe the Son will wipe them on out of here for us. But we done disobeyed Almighty. And then the Revelation books is like a prophecy, right? It's almost like this beast who wrote it want us to manifest this revelation, because that's the plan. He want to destroy you people. Your own book say he want to destroy you, and he gonna let y'all manifest it because y'all believe it so hard until the revelation is materialized, when it's all baloney. That's all.
Our ancients did this, right? When they came over here, they was like, well, is this that? Is this your land? We was like, nah, this ain't ours. We don't have borders. This ain't ours. This belongs to the Great Spirit. We are who we are. We was one people at a certain time. Yeah. Who created that? Now, if you go back to the story of Cain, Cain is the one that created the first cities. He's the one that first started creating the walls and the borders and things like that. Why? Because he had a mark on him. We call people marks. Yeah. You're gonna have to hide. You're gonna have to put borders up. You're gonna have to get protection. You're gonna have to do all that because what? Use a mark. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't get no simpler than that.
You see why I test this Bible to the white people and all those stories out there.
But I said though, I think the book is a message, a reminder, because obviously we forgot something. I don't think that we was abhorred and we did all that. No, we didn't do it. People were reading the scriptures wrong. People are quoting scriptures and not reading the whole chapter. Just like the story, I think they was talking about the story with Elisha, Elisha, when he was the king and he just beat up the Sumerians and things like that. And they asked him, can you give us give you your son so we could boil him and eat him? And then Elisha said, yeah, I'll get him to you. They was like, oh, he's eating babies and things. Nah. Come on, man. You guys aren't reading it. You're not reading it correctly. He was actually laughing at him. He's making a joke out of him. Did he ever, in the scripture, did he ever say that he gave him the baby? No. They talk about what Solomon said, cut him in half. No, Solomon was giving them a parable. He was actually telling them a joke. Well, if none of y'all can claim them, give them to me. I'll cut them in half. And that's when the one woman said, nah, you can keep them. That's when he knew who the real mother was. See, these are the stories when you talk about real spit and you understand the language of what people are talking about. Those are the things people are trying to bastardize in this scripture. I don't know why they're doing it. That's on them. You know what I'm saying? But when we go back to what the story is, you know what I'm saying, in terms of how I know in my family, what I seen, you know what I'm saying, and what I know, that my people been here forever. You know what I'm saying? My people been here forever for the most part. I mean, outside of my dad's grandmother, my dad's mom, my grandmother, who actually I could see the trail where them people, you know, came through Canada, Canary Islands, and into Europe, but they never was on African soil. Never. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that when we get to that point where we having that conversation, you know, we get to the conversation of when we're talking about this real thing and we talk about Israel and all that stuff. Okay, good, no problem. You know what I'm saying? But when we get to the point where we understand the true history and how we can relate it to what's going on at this time, you know what I'm saying? This is what's going on in real time right in front of us. Right in front of us. And none of our brothers and sisters on this continent is comfortable unless they decide to lay down and bend over.
There you have it, sir.
Yes, sir. So you can be a command. No, you won't. Just bring it over here to the continent. Now, is there anybody in your family ever said they got Indian in their family? Anybody? You ever asked them a question? You got Indian in your family? Anything? You ever ask you know?
I ain't never asked that, but I believe my grandma did. 'Cause I can tell how she looked.
Yeah, ask her the question. I mean,
She already
from
out of here.
there. Yeah, well, I mean, but there's still somebody. There's an elder somewhere that can ask that question. That can answer that question. You know what I'm saying? And you can probably know.
Yeah. But my thing is, we have so many different tribes everywhere. That don't even matter to me no more. What truly matters to me now is my people realize that all those books are white man lies. And until we let them go, we won't fully get our rulership back.
And I'll say this in closing. Because OTK popped back up, he probably want to shut it down. But I will say this: the same so-called white people are actually have thousands of books telling us the opposite of what you're saying. They know who we are.
No, I ain't saying
Those are the people that's being suppressed. Those are the people that's being suppressed, and that goes way back to the late 1800s, early 1900s, where people actually, those people, when they came into it, they was gone. It was like, wait a minute, these people. And let me give you one thing before you go, and this is a good one. There's a book called I forgot what the book is called, but it's written by a guy named James Adair, and his last name is James Adair, Adir. And he talks about, and he lived amongst the Indians for 40 years, and he talks about what he saw and how he related it to. Now, some of these things you talk about that you some of these things they consider to be fables, right? But this book actually tells you that these people, the way they live, reminded him of the chosen people. That's what he says. The way they live, how they handle their daily lives, how they did with the women, and so on and so forth. All the rules, all the things that you will understand, and you gonna find some committing things in that book too. And when you get to that, because this is what you would call primary source, first-hand witness to what he saw.
Yeah.
And he was a big dude, warrior. And when you get that information, right, you got that. You got the Popol Vuh. You know what I'm saying? You got another book that you can get. It's called Ancient Future. That's a good book. You know, and then you can actually read, and this is a good read. It has no relationship to color or people, but actually it's called The Art of War. And you know, these things will take you certain places, and then it'll tie the things together, and you can kind of understand what actually is happening right now. Because I know you smooth, you know what I'm saying? And you know, when you look at it, you ain't tripping off nobody. You know, all the oppression, all these things that's going on, you know what I'm saying? But it seemed like you got more smoke for your own people than you got for the other side that's actually telling the lies. And the other side is people that look like us that's actually pushing this agenda, that's continuing this thing.
What do you
This
mean
white
by
sup-
that? I got more smoke for the black people than the white people. What do you mean?
Yes, you do. Because the thing is that I would say that you're not understanding that who's still pushing this agenda, because you think it's a white thing versus that there's people that still are pushing a narrative and continuing this white supremacist ideology.
And who
You
is
know what I'm
that?
saying? Because that's all it is an ideology. Somebody is pushing this ideology that's telling us that these people are super powerful and these people actually did something. And
No, hold on though. Now I ain't saying that
go
at
ahead,
all.
clarify yourself. Clarify yourself. Go
I ain't
ahead.
saying
I'm
that
listening.
at all.
Okay, I'm listening.
All I'm saying is, remember we went back to that story about the people who, you know, went here and then and you know, all I'm saying is, in order for them to take over the earth, you know, they had to create a story about a religion showing that they were the connection to God.
Mm-hmm.
And somewhere in the history, we fell for this. Because everywhere you go, we had a sun worshiping clan. Up until you get around the Ptolemaic era, where they kind of like washed out the last pharaohs, and then there were no more pharaohs of Egypt after that.
Right.
They tried to make them a last pharaoh, one of the Ptolemies, one of the last pharaohs, but no. But anyway, I'm not saying they powerful. All I'm saying is they had help to take over. And until we get back to our rightful belief, they're going to kind of run us. They're kind of running us right now. Not because they're more powerful, because we don't went to sleep, so-called woke culture. That's their fake woke culture, because they're not really woke.
There you go.
And the reason why you feel like I got more smoke with my black people is because just what you say, the white people really ain't got no power. We're allowing this. And if I don't smoke, get my people to snap out of it, we still gonna be the same. We ain't gonna be able to get back control. That's all I'm saying. Is we allowing it.
So in a perfect world, who need to go?
You know what? To be honest with you,
I mean,
hold on.
if you had to choose between them people and then your skin folk that's pushing the narrative, who goes first?
Well, I thought about that, and I was in a little
answer. You ain't got to answer. That's a rhetorical question. Don't
No,
answer.
I want to answer that.
No, don't answer it. I don't want you to answer it. That's a rhetorical question. Just think about it. Just think about it. And that's something that you can you can take that with you, because you know what I'm saying, like how they did Mussolini. You know, they tarred and feathered him and his wife in the middle of the street in Italy. They tarred and feathered that guy.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about.
But it's interesting, before you go, I was thinking about, you ever seen them 1800 photo, the last like camp videos of early 1800s?
Uh-huh.
And you see all those folk in New York they look really, really strange, almost like they non-humanoid to me.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like they it just go back and look at some of the videos. They showing you them waving, the white people walking around in New York by the horse, or them coming on the boats. They said they were $1 million per year during the 1850 to 19 whatever. All these immigrants. But I look at it, I said, man, look at these people. They don't even look. They look barbaric there. And you mean to tell me they came over here, had built all these castles that was already over here?
Yeah, they was furry guys. Yeah, furry. Yeah, they furry with tails and all that. Yeah. Mm.
So this is what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'd say as far as giving them power. I ain't giving no power, but somewhere between 17 in the 1700s up until now, it was a huge swing over here in this country. To the point where we were actually running from these folks and they hanging us.
No, see, because here's the thing: the black codes, right? Remember them black codes, them slave codes, and things like that. Those were those people that came from across the water. That was what they was doing over there. See, because when you deal with it, American Indians was not counted in those situations that they had going on. Like they actually, man, I can't find it, but if I could find it, it'll make perfect sense. These people, these black and white people, were a different people than us. They were different. We was not counted in none of them enumerations. We was not counted until after the 1865 Civil War and the Reconstruction, because what they were trying to do was trying to keep us from running our system how we had it. They was trying to. I'm kind of
So
abbreviating.
you saying the real
trying not to say
slaughter
too
and
much.
real hate started really after the 1860s?
Yeah.
We were still kind of living amongst, still had our little city, still had our little money going as black Indians, whatever. And
Yeah,
then
all the way up into the
1860, that's when it fully like, all right, we taking over this, y'all, it's over.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm glad you said that, because remember when Medgar Evers got killed?
Who?
Medgar Evers. You know who Medgar Evers is?
No, talking about that.
Oh, come on. So he was a part of that group. He was one of the last ones of that group. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. He was one of them ones.
Okay.
And when he got taken out in the newspaper, they actually called him an Indian chief. They said one of the last of the Indian chiefs was taken out.
And what year that was he was taken out?
70s.
The 1970s?
Yeah. Medgar Evers.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? We were still running our play. Now, this is kind of where I say things that aren't normal to, what the indigenous community talks about, because I like to keep it to the present, to the people, because during that time, you had a lot of different groups going on. You had the Moorish Science Temple, you had the United Negro Improvement Association, you had the Nation of Islam that came later. All the other stuff, Moorish Science Temple, but even before that, before it was called the Moorish Science Temple, it was the Canaanite Temple. And then you had all these other things going on. Then you had the Nation of Yahweh. And then you had the Black Panther Party. Everything was centered around self-determination. That was one of the key things that they had within that created their nations, because they were considered nations, really nations. And they was getting big money. Like, I was looking into Yahweh Ben Yahweh had millions of followers all over the world. Much money. Much fame. Same thing with the Nation of Islam. The Black Panther Party was pretty much taking care of all of Oakland. You know what I'm saying? It was doing all these different things. They was bearing arms. They was doing all these. They had to shut them down. See, because they had nations, because these people at that time were Indians. They was American Indians. Now, a lot of people would say, well, they was Masons and so on and so forth, but that was our system too. Because a lot of people, what they don't understand is that we want to put the blame on other people, but we did this because we created it. Everything that these people doing to this day, we created it. This is ours, but they took it from us. This is what you were saying in the beginning, that they actually did this, they did the trick bag, the 52 fake, and flipped the script on us. And we got beat out of our land through paperwork. It wasn't no square up from the shoulders and we fighting and things like that because they couldn't beat us. We'd never been defeated. They had to figure out how they can get in, marry our matriarchs and do this thing and be able to steal the land, and then be able to put themselves on the rolls and be able to put themselves in the census as chiefs and so on and so forth. Blah, 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 blah. And
No,
then that's
bro,
when it
they
happened.
forced it. They forced it because we're not gonna sign no papers. Oh, okay, we signed it over. Oh, sorry, we signed the contract.
Nah, we didn't sign it over.
They,
That's
the
what I'm saying.
Mexican War, the Mexican American
Nah, that's
War, the
what I'm
Spanish
saying.
American War. Those Indians getting killed by them folks.
Let me be clear. Because obviously I didn't clarify myself. I said they got with the woman. They married the woman. Because the woman is the one that pretty much controlled the land. Believe it or not. The men went to war and protected the land.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You see
So
what I'm
they
saying?
done married into the tribes.
Right. So the thing is that this when it all changed over to a patriarchal system from a matriarchal system. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what? You just support my theory when I say, you know what? The Indians they show us today is the white man's children. That's why they gave them reservations. They look out for them.
Right.
With the
And
long
that's
stringy hair and the ones they be like, oh yeah, those are the Indians, man, them white people. When we grew up, the ones they used to show us.
Yep.
We had to really dig and see, well, wait a minute, we were really black. And then when you look at the census record, seeing how they divided the mulattoes and the guatos and all that, I said, oh, they trying to slowly erase out the fact and show us. Then this, I could see that all they different mixture of children here.
Yeah. And those are your fundamentals that you deal with. And that's how all the things, but it hasn't been all the way taken. I mean, because if you go into the history of everything, you say, okay, all the things that you do well to this day, that's something that's always been done. It's always been done, and that's where you get to the information when you're dealing with, you know what I'm saying, how we secured everything, doing business, patents, land patents, the whole system of everything that was done was created by us, and we taught them how to do it, and then they beat us out of it. You see what I'm saying? And then when you get to that aspect, then you can take back your power and get some control and figure out how to rectify it just in your own person and then within your own family. I mean, they ain't trying to save a whole bunch of people. That's not what we're here for. We got to take care of ourselves and take care of our families, and then go from there. You see what I'm saying? And then we'll be all right from there.
Yeah. All right, bro. We're gonna close right now because it's 3:50 in the morning over here. I'm gonna lay it down.
Yes, sir.
And I'll talk to you later, bit, bro. Peace and blessings to you.
Hey, good building with you, brother. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings to OTK, to the panel, everybody on the panel, all the people in the chat. Much love. Hopefully you guys got something from it. You know what I'm saying? You know, this is how we supposed to do. We differ, but we the same. You hear me?